Salute, family. What's up, Doy? Salute. How you doing this morning, brother? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Same to you, bro. Just come out here, come scratching, scratching with y'all into the mouth of Monday. You know how we do. Scratching into the mouth of Monday. Get y'all started. It's kind of cold. Thanks for saluting the workers, too, when you came in. Thank you, sir. Thank you, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ain't nothing, man. Get ready to roll up, man. Get ready to roll up. Just finished listening to the decaf show. I was over there with them boys while I was feeding up. Cold over on this side. It's about 13 degrees over here on the Maryland side, bro. Where you at? What's the degrees where you at? I forgot where you at. You ain't too far. You ain't too far. I forgot where you at. Salute the quick. You already. Salute. Salute the quick. Rolling up. Scratching into the mouth of Monday. Salute y'all. Damn. It's about 10 degrees around there. Damn. Okay. Okay. It's 13 over here. You at the 10 mark. God damn it, man. North Carolina, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. North Carolina. Yeah. Salute. What do the winter time? Salute y'all. Salute the ones came in. I see we got the people up in here. Salute. Don't forget to salute the workers when you come in. Hit the like button. That's what we call saluting the workers. Salute y'all. But welcome to the projects. Y'all already know. We scratching in the mouth of Monday. Yes, sir. We scratching right into the mouth of Monday like we usually do. Ain't nothing new. High 40 in Florida. Damn, you got on shorts down that motherfucker. You got on shorts down there quick. You showing off with little light shorts. When you hear these 13s and 10s around this motherfucker. Shit. Yes, sir. Salute. Yes, sir. What does winter whispers winter whispers? Winter whispers. What does the wintertime whisper to you around here? Around where your area at? What does the wintertime whisper to you? Things that the winter says to you. Things that the winter says to you. The winter. Things that the winter weather, the cold says to you around here. It's so cold around here, I hear the winter talking to me. I hear the cold talking to me. You know, things, when it get like this around here, things like gloves be whispering, they be whispering in the cold be whispering about gloves. They be whispering about warmth. Yes, sir. Picking up that steel, messing with that metal and stuff, the steel and stuff, steel bowls, different things, in the cold, gloves. Gloves. What else? Shovels and shit. Shovels, snow, salt, all that shit. Winter whispering. What does winter whisper to you? What about your dogs? Puppies coming up. Puppies being born in the wintertime. You know, them wintertime puppies. The puppies that's born in the winter, is it harsher than the summer? You know, them cold winters? You know? Sometimes back in the day, you make them puppies make it through them cold winters, boy. Them some hard puppies. But I know some of y'all, of course, people bring them inside nowadays. Like, of course, I got dogs inside and stuff. But I'm talking about back in the day, man, with them wintertime pups. Them wintertime pups that was outside, man. Salute them ones. Salute them that made it back in the day. Them wintertime pups. It was different. It was different. It was different. But salute them. Salute them tough skinned dogs. Them tough hides. Them tough hides. What are the winter whispers to you? What is wintertime saying to you? What is the cold telling you? What does the cold always say to you when it come around? Does it talk about boots and shit? Does it talk about boots and extra layers, hoodies and shit? Just hollering at you about the wintertime. The extremities of your fingers and toes and shit like that for all my outside workers. Bando for life. Salute. Salute. Yes, sir. We just talking about everything we scratching into the mouth of Monday as usual. That's why I didn't want to breathe around the time of the year because I didn't want to deal with the cold. Understandable, understandable. It's a different type of monster. It's a different type of monster. Wintertime whispers. What does the wintertime and the cold whisper to you? Talk to us. Making sure that heat work. Salute, RBG the Wolf. Yeah, the heat is crazy too, though. Salute. The heat is crazy too. Heat is crazy too. Right now, where I'm at though, Bando, where I'm at right now, where I'm at right now, the heat, the heat is something to look forward to right now. The heat is something to look forward to right now. That's what the wintertime does. We're in the middle of it. Yes, sir. I finally get to break out my good jacket. Okay. That's it for me. My dog in the house right now. Okay, quick. What does the winter whisper to you? What does the cold whisper to you? Around here, the cold start telling us about gloves and, boots and shit. My hands hitting metal things. When you're going out there, that's when cold hit. That's when cold hit. When you went out there that one morning like this morning or something. You still it was kind of warm yesterday or the day before, but today you go out there, you ain't come winterized. Your hands hitting different steel. Your knuckles hitting the steel. Pow! That shit hit different. Hands might be getting numb. You dealing with the dogs. Yeah, shoveling that snow off the cars and shit like that. Clearing that driveway up, putting that salt on them steps. You know what I mean? All that early in the morning though, before the people gotta go out to work. Before the regular workers gotta go out to work, you gotta be up bulldogging already, preparing it for the other people, for the puppies and the dogs, and then you gotta prepare for the people walking up and down the steps and getting out the driveway. You know what I mean? So yeah, around here, over here in Maryland side, 13 degrees and working. We always say working at whatever degrees it is, because it's still working. Salute that, Cliff. It's cold. It's cold as I don't know what right now. That's why I'm talking about it. What the cold be saying to y'all? Make y'all think about. What does the cold make you think about? What does the cold whisper in your ear? Little extra time preparation. Little extra time preparation. Watch them dogs. Also, trying to get a little homework. Trying to get some homework from y'all, if I can. I like to get some homework from the workers and shit, if I can, if y'all don't mind. I'm a, I feel as though I need some homework from y'all. I'm gonna name some names today. I'm gonna name some names real quick. A list of names, and if you feel like interacting, you can give me some homework. I'm asking for some homework. Hey, he said 13 degrees. You need some whiskey or tequila. Salute that bando. You are ready. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna name some names, right? And y'all think about what y'all would consider these guys best dog or the ones that you like from the guy or whatever. I just want to hear some names, and I'm gonna study some pedigrees and shit like that. So the first name, I'm gonna throw out just some names, and y'all think out the best dog you think is related to these names. Like the first one on the list is Mr. Boudreaux. So Mr. Boudreaux is the first one. Y'all shoot out what dog of Mr. Boudreaux's was your favorite Boudreaux dog? What was your favorite Boudreaux dog, or what was the dog that stands out to you the most as far as the Boudreaux dogs? Name the one that you like about from the Boudreaux family of dogs. And we're gonna go on down the list. That's where I popped the Willie right there with y'all. Salute the workers, salute everybody in the building. We got 11 people in the building. Please salute the workers when you come in. Or hit the like, whatever the other people call it. We call it salute the workers. Please hit it. However you do it. Bows, okay, Bows. Boudreaux's Bows. All right, Boudreaux's Bows. Salute Anthro. Boudreaux's Bows. Okay. All right. Y'all can send them out. Send them out as y'all think about them, and I'm gonna just keep on rolling down the list. I got the first one from Anthro. I can roll with Bows. Y'all send some. Y'all say something else. I'll write them down as y'all say them. All right. What about Mr. Patrick? What's the dog? What's the dog that stands out to you about Mr. Patrick? Like, which one of them hounds y'all like the most from Mr. Patrick? Got Bows and Blind Billy. Bows and Blind Billy. The most important dog, or the one that your favorite dog, or the most important dog to you out of that family, whatever you want. We started with Boudreaux, now we on Patrick. Anthro threw out Bows and Blind Billy for Boudreaux. He said that's what strikes his eye out the Boudreaux family. I'm in love with Sam Cates. Let me see if I got Sam. I ain't got Sam Cates down there, but I'll write him down here. Sam Cates, Niggerino dog. Sam Cates, the Niggerino dog. Okay, Sam Cates and the Niggerino dog. Salute. I had a nice Niggerino dog one time. Matter of fact, I had two Niggerino dogs, two nice ones before in my life. I never had a bad one. I didn't have a lot of them though, but everyone I got two of them. I got one before. I got one when it was young. That joker ended up being real good, and I got one when it was older, and that joker was a monster. Okay, while we waiting for Patrick, I put Dirty Murray down beside Patrick myself. I'll put Dirty Murray down. I'm trying to get some homework for y'all. Things y'all might want Toyo to study. Far as dogs, y'all interested in. Y'all think it's a good dog, or the pedigree is something to be studied, or whatever. Just try and get some homework for y'all from you guys to give Big Toyo some homework. I got Rostermon down there. I put Lady Stone. Okay, Rick Rude. Rick Rude said, Patrick, Rick Rude. Okay. You like Rick Rude? You like Rick Rude? Rostermon, I put Lady Stone down there for him. As far as, I know he had other dogs besides Lady Stone, but I heard him talk about Lady Stone like, he talked about other ones too, but I put Lady Stone down. So Boudreaux, Patrick, Rostermon, that's the three we had so far. Naming your favorite dog that, matches with that personality, with that, with that dog breeder. Your favorite dog or whatever you thought was important to their breedings, whatever. I also got GHK. I put the Brat down for GHK. I put the Brat down to study that pedigree. The Brat. For Bakari, I put Flop. Y'all talk to me. These dogs, if you guys don't know about them, salute Step Brother. What's happening, bro? What's up? Salute the King T in the building. Salute the whole Cat Brothers. Just try to get some homework from the community. Uh, Matching up the dogs with these names. The dog that you thought was important or your favorite dog from these names. So far, we got Boudreaux, Patrick, Rostamon, GHK, Bakari. They named Bose and Blind Billy. Shot time. That's what's up. They say Bose and Blind Billy for Boudreaux. Patrick, they put Dirty Murray and Rick Rude. Rostamon, I said Lady Stone. GHK, they said Brett. I said Brett. Bakari, I said Flop Flop. Just, I'm trying to get homework from the community, though. Dogs from these names that, y'all favorite dog from these names that match up with these names. And, was going to look more into the dogs, look more into the pedigrees and see shit. And probably try to find out common denominators in these guys' dogs, the ones y'all name the favorite dogs from these guys. J-Bo, what's one from J-Bo? What y'all like from J-Bo? What's the dog from J-Bo that y'all like? He on here too. Top Shelf Bo. I'm gonna let y'all give me the name. Something y'all heard from J-Bo. JHK got a couple nice ones. Elrod and Yellowbird. Okay, they say Elrod and Yellowbird. Elrod and Yellowbird. See, my plan is when I get these dogs' names down that y'all liking and y'all matching up with these names, I'm gonna spend some time look at the pedigrees and see how many times this is in this and that. Just find some patterns or something like some synchronicities or you know see who liked what, who like like far as what lines was really up at the, and the good dogs that these guys messing with. As much just give me something to do. Big C, salute, salute, salute. Muffin, okay. Anthro said Muffin. Rambo and Muffin. King T said Rambo and Muffin. Anthro say Muffin, okay. Let me put Rambo and Muffin there. Okay. What about Fat Bill? Fat Bill. Bolero. 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 I'll put Bolero down. Y'all say something else if y'all want something else. Bolero. I heard Fat Bill say the other day, I think he said he breeds towards the Eli side. He don't really breed Eli dogs. So what would you call his dogs? What would you call them? Carver? See a lot of Snooty. I know he like that Snooty, but what would you call him? Eli Carver? Was he saying he was more to the Carver side? I don't know. Y'all tell me y'all be knowing about the dogs. I don't know. I just heard him saying that people think he breed Eli dogs. I think he said for himself, I don't really breed Eli dogs, but I breed towards the Eli dogs. I breed to Eli dogs. So what is his baseline? What is his baseline? Is it do y'all know? I think he like banded. What you want to put down for Fat Bill? But he like banded. He like banded in two eyes. Two eyes. He talks high about two eyes. There you go. Anthro, two eyes. Bolero and Bo. And two eyes his favorite. Okay, Bolero. Two eyes. What about old DT David Tech? He next on my list. David Tech. What y'all relate to him? What y'all would think that he would say his favorite dogs? If any of y'all ever heard him say his favorite dog name, did he like shit better than what we think? Do anybody got the privy of knowing that, or just shoot out what you think, what you like out David Tent, y'all? You know what I mean? Just asking y'all give Big Toyo some homework. Salute, Big C. If I ain't say salute, salute, bro. Salute. I ain't been gone nowhere though, Big C. Damn, I thought you was riding. I thought you knew I was outside. I would say welcome back to you. I ain't seen you in about a couple weeks. But shit, we been in the projects rocking, my nigga. We been in the projects rocking. I took a couple days off though. But salute to you though, Big C. Always a pleasure. All right, I think we down to David Tent. We on David Tent now. Y'all holler at me about David Tent. David Tent, what was your favorite David Tent dog? Or what you think was important over there in that yard? What y'all think? Boom, give me a good David Tent one. Salute y'all for interacting. I'm just trying to get homework. Just trying to get some homework. We scratching into the mouth of Monday. Salute the workers. It's a cold one. I was asking y'all what do the cold whisper to you around y'all way. Some of y'all ain't get cold yet. Some of y'all it don't get cold around there, but like, yeah, cold around here whispering things to us. I think dog was War Eagle. I could be wrong though. Whose dog is that? Tank? You talking about Dorian? War Eagle? Tank had a dog named War Eagle. Nine Toes now with the brat. Yeah, I put the brat down for him. I put the brat down for Nine Toes. They put Elrod and Yellowbird too. I'm sure they I know that probably is the same shit. But yeah, Elrod, they put Elrod down, Yellowbird and Brat for GHK. Rosterman, we got Lady Stone down. Salute, salute. They in the building. They say they must have heard motherfucker talking about Brat. Salute, GHK. We was trying. I'm just trying to get some homework from the community. Uh, Match up dogs with the names that we be, different names I got written down, and what we thought was the dog important dog to them. And we got y'all on the list. GHK, they put Brat down, Elrod, and Yellowbird. So if you want to tell us something, what would you we try to get homework. So what can Big Toyo study? What's a dog that's very important to y'all that you wouldn't mind, motherfucker? They couldn't go wrong by studying that work. So we try and get to work and some homework, and I'm getting the homework from y'all. So I'm getting dogs matching up with these names out here, so I could dig into the pedigrees and learn more about the pedigrees and see what's going on, shit like that. That's it. Uh, Schoolboy, we didn't get down to Schoolboy yet, but you could say something. He on the list, but, so you could say something about Schoolboy now if you want to. What's the name you want me? What's the name? Schoolboy dog. What's your favorite Schoolboy dog, or what you think was his favorite dog, or your favorite Schoolboy dog, or if you heard Schoolboy say what his favorite dog was, just shoot it on out there. Somebody might say Big Red. You know what I mean? Whatever. What y'all gonna put out there? Indian Sunny. Do I got Indian Sunny down here? I think I got Indian Sunny. Nine. Did I put him down? Okay, give me something from Indian Sunny, bro. What was your Indian Sunny dog? J Rod's modern predecessor. Vengeance was a specimen. Okay, so the Vengeance dog. So the Vengeance dog, we affiliating that Anthro with Indian Sunny or Jesse Rod. Indian Sunny bred that dog. Vengeance, right? We gotta have the breeder, Vengeance, or the owner or whatever. However you saying Vengeance affiliate with who? So let me know so I can study this shit. I would just want to know what name you say. Indian Sunny. Oh, he said Pretty Mama and Baby. What a day. Oh, say okay. He said different names than we said. He said you need to look at the Pretty Mama shit, the what a day and Baby. Look at that shit. Study that shit. He said. Okay, Pretty Mama, what a day, and Baby. Okay. Okay. Vengeance bred by Jesse, but Indian Sonny's lineage. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put Vengeance down and look into that shit too. I'm gonna look into the Vengeance. Somebody asked about Schoolboy. Which oh, okay, Big Red. They put Big Red. Everybody say Big Red about Schoolboy. Big Red, Vengeance. Some of y'all, Vengeance, Jesse Rod, but that's Indian Sunny lineage. All right, some of y'all might be smelling shit already, like common denominators and shit already. I'm gonna study on my own time, but some of y'all might be smelling common denominators already. Some of y'all might got a good nose. So far, the names we got Boudreaux, they threw out their Bowes, Blind Billy. Patrick, they threw out Dirty Murray, Rick Rude. Rastaman, I threw out Lady Stone, ain't nobody say nothing. JHK, we got from them themselves, we got What a Day, Pretty Mama, and Bebe. The people jumped out there named Brett, Elrod, and Yellowbird. So they gave us $6 to study about GHK. Okay. Bakari, we threw out Flop Flop. Ain't nobody else say nothing. J-Bo, they threw out Rambo and Muffin. All right. So some of y'all might already know these dogs that I'm saying out. Some of y'all might already see some common denominators. Like, you know what I mean? I ain't get there yet. I'm just, writing down shit. But some of y'all already know these dogs. For Fat Bill, we threw out Bolero and Two Eyes. All right. Then we had David Tent. Anybody got something for David Tent? Oh, Mr. Shavers, Shavers was right after David Tent. I'm gonna go ahead and put Jocko down now for Shavers then. Salute Cannabis Cowboy. I'm gonna put Jocko down right now for Shavers. What y'all gonna give? What y'all gonna say for Tent though? What type of work should we study out Tent shit? What y'all think was important over there to Tent? Or what was important to y'all over Tent y'all? What's the one that stand out to y'all over in Tent y'all? I'm just asking. Don't mind me. Just indulge, whatever they call it, indulge me or whatever the fuck they say. Chavez, we got Jocko. Chavis, I call him Chavez. David Tent. Y'all ain't gonna give me a name for David Tent? Y'all ain't gonna give me a dog? Y'all ain't gonna give me a dog? Triple A? Is that a David Tent dog? Should we go with Triple A? Or y'all got something better than Triple A that you think he liked better than Triple A? He liked anything better than Triple A over there? What y'all think? What y'all think he liked over there? David Tent. What y'all think he liked over there? While we going to that, I got Cardenas, like Schoolboy said, Cardenas. What y'all know about the Cardenas? What would y'all say is a dog that you would put a stamp on with the Cardenas shit? I got Rick Sorrell down here. I also got Bert Sorrell down here. So y'all can throw them out if y'all got them. Rock, salute. Salute the worker, salute. Grandchild, your midnight is vengeance lineage. Okay, Snooty Eli blood. Okay. Snooty Eli blood. Okay. Snooty Boley. Oh damn, Sonny Bolio Eli blood. I'm sorry, Sonny Bolio Eli blood. Okay, got you. What about Champion Teeth? Ben Brockton. Cut it out. Champion Brujo. Salute, Champion Brujo. Heard that name before. Where Brujo? Is that Cardenas? Or is that the little chubby guy? Brujo, where Brujo come from? Is that Cardenas? Where Brujo going at? Cardenas or that other dude? The other dude that had that bully son shit. Where Brujo come from? Oh, Cardenas, got you. Got you. Brujo. Got you. Heard of Brujo. Definitely want to look up in there. Up in Brujo shit. Look up in Brujo. Look in the work. Y'all still ain't give me nothing for David Tant. Y'all still ain't said nothing for David Tant. What is it? What is David Tant's? What y'all gonna put that work on? If you had to just give me one of them, what y'all would put? If y'all had to just give me one of David Tant's Jones, what you gonna put David Tant out here with? Salute the workers. Salute the workers. Salute the legends. Y'all see GHK in the building. Salute GHK. Always a pleasure when y'all come through. Bobby Hall. That's the little chubby one I was talking about. Bobby Hall. So Bobby Hall sent Brujo to Cardenas. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna put y'all putting it on Cardenas or Bobby Hall. That's what I was looking for. Either way, we got Brujo. We got Brujo. We got Brujo. While I'm looking, I'll look into okay, since we giving Brujo, hey, can you give Cardenas something else then? Or can you give Bobby something else? What would you give Bobby? Pool Hall Red? Pool Hall Red? Ain't that Bobby shit? Pool Hall Red? Since Bobby all up in there, we got to put Bobby down with something if y'all give it since he gave Brujo to us tonight. Champion Rodrigo. Which one is that? That's Cardenas, Rock? Cardenas? When they think about that Brujo dog, do they think Bobby Hall or do they think Cardenas? I think I heard the Brujo dog being explained as a Bobby Hall type shit. Rock, will we giving Rodrigo to Cardenas? T-Mac. Okay, T-Mac. All right, T-Mac for Cardenas. T-Mac. What about the Rick Sorrell shit? I need something for Rick Sorrell, and I need something for Tant. I need something for Rick Sorrell and something for Tant, please. Something important from Rick Sorrell and Tant. I'm surprised they put Boudreaux. They gave Bowes and Blind Billy. They just said Bowes and Blind Billy. Salute that. Nobody giving nothing up for Tant. All right, Rick Sorrell, Bert Sorrell, Tom Gardner. What y'all gonna put? I might as well write Frisco down. Dave's Yellow. Okay, Yellow. Okay, Yellow. Put Yellow down for Tant. Put Yellow. Just straight. Put Yellow down there for Tant. Got you. Tom Gardner. Y'all want to put Frisco? Y'all gonna put Frisco down as his work? Or what's y'all favorite dog off the? What y'all want to put out there? And I need something from Rick Sorrell and Bert Sorrell. Which one of them had that bulldog? That bulldog. Which one of them had that bulldog? Which one of the Sorrells had that bulldog? Gaston Boy. Who's that? Gaston Boy. So okay, you putting Gaston down. So you putting Gaston down, step bro? You saying study Gaston's boy? Is that what you saying, step bro? You shooting Gaston's boy out there? Is that what you telling me? The Gaston boy or what's going on? Let me see. Rock said JD. JD. Oh, there they go with the shit. Who JD? JD Hawk? Hey, JD, y'all want me to study the JD Hawk shit? What the fuck? Who y'all putting the JD? Okay, he said Gaston boy. Study the Gaston's boy. Get your game up. Get your game up, Toyo. Study gases, boy. This all to get Toyo's game up now on the dogs. This all to get my game up on the dogs now. Study a Gaston boy. Rick Sorrell and Bert Sorrell. Yes, sir. Salute, 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 brother. Salute, salute. We up in here. We up in here. Hit the salute to the worker jump when y'all come in, please. Salute to y'all. Cannabis Cowboy, salute if I ain't said it yet. Let me see. I need something for Rick Sorrell. I need something for Bert Sorrell. I also need something from Tom Garner before I put Frisco down there. He said, study Jody from from Quick. All right, all right. Oh, Jody, Quick's Jody, goddammit. Quick's Jody. Quick's Jody, all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Quick say he's somebody too, goddammit. He a worker too. Select. He said, look at old Jody. Salute that, Quick. It's down. I wrote it down. Hargrove, I think had War Eagle. I think so too, family. I think so. I don't know. Somebody know about that? The War Eagle dog. They want Hargrove. I think of Rufus when I put Hargrove down. But you saying put Hargrove. I thought they called him War Eagle. But his dog, he had a dog named War Eagle too. I think I did see it something like that though. That's what's happening. We're gonna put it down. But while I'm putting it down, I'm gonna put Rufus down there too. Get up into Rufus. War Eagle. War Eagle. All right, I need anybody. Salute. Jenny Johnson, salute. Also, Rick Sorrell and Bert Sorrell, gentlemen. Can y'all give me one? I know one of them had Bull. Which one of them had Bull? Hargrove's Outlaw. That's a good one. Outlaw. That's a good one. Outlaw. Gaston's Boy. Vengeance. Schoolboy's Big Red. Sam Gates Niggerino. Jerry Clemens. Y'all got a Jerry Clemens? Y'all got a Jerry Clemens jump? Did y'all feel as though Bert Sorrell Bull? Bert had the Bull. Okay, Bert had Bull. There it is. I was looking for Bull where Bull was coming from. All right, Bert had Bull. Bert had that Bulldog. Look into that. What's the famous one off Rick? What Rick had? Rick had something, didn't he? Mr. Mountain Man. The Homer shit. Mountain Man, they saying, look at his Homer dog. Mountain Man. Study his Homer dog. Hey, thanks, y'all. This is good homework. Good homework. And it's good for other people that's listening to these dogs that's getting named. They naming the people that they related to. And, you go get some game, get some history and get some game. That's all we looking for. It's going to refresh my shit. You know what I mean? Y'all up in Toyo's gang. Y'all up in Toyo's shit. You know what I mean? Got some good names. We looking for Rick Sorrell. They got Garrett. They got Garrett down with the Jeep work. They got Mr. Garrett down with the Jeep work. Mr. Garrett is down with the Jeep work. Ozzy's Homer. Okay, we got the other Homer up here. Ozzy. So when you think of Ozzy, they saying he got a Homer too that you should study, Big Toyo. They said, you heard of Ozzy, didn't you? I said, yeah, I heard of Ozzy. Well, you need to study his Homer. That's what I'm talking about. Salute that homework. I always was interested in the Homer dogs and why I don't hear a lot about them. Was it because it was a real exclusive stuff, or was the numbers wasn't right far as breeding them? things I might pick up on when I dig into the shit. But like, yeah, the Homer dogs, both Homers, Ozzy's Homer and the other Homer. So, am, is it a lot? Was it a lot of them out there working? Was it a lot of them out there working? You know what I mean? Or they kind of fizzled out? And did they fizzle out because um they wasn't they wasn't giving them, you wasn't getting, everybody wasn't getting no Homer dogs like that? Is that what it was? And did you really have to know how to breed the Homer dogs? Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't just no easy type of thing. A lot of these dogs, I think sometimes the breeding them is different than other lines. Like, it's slower, maybe slower if you don't know what to do. And like if you come from Red Boy Jocko lines and then you go to some other line, the breeding is it different? Is it different techniques with different lines? That's what I asked. That's what I asked. And it probably ain't. It probably's not. But you know how they come with, like, you know, some of that shit be different, and you can't breed it like you usually breed like the other dogs you be messing with. You know, I'm just rambling off. But anyway, Ozzy's Homer, Gert's Jeep. Look up Loves Jeremiah. Loves Jeremiah. Loves Jeremiah. I'm gonna study it. I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna write it up there. I'm writing it up there. Loves Jeremiah. Loves Jeremiah. Far as the bullshit, you know, I don't talk about a lot of the bullshit or whatever. Like of course we salute Pandy around here, whatever, and everything boils around here, around that we affiliated with around these parts. Got to have Queen Hearts and Pandy up in that motherfucker for sure. But just wanted to definitely salute the Chino shit while I'm at it. Salute the Chino shit. That's what we salute around here when we fucking with the boys. Salute that Chino shit. But anyway, loves Jeremiah's. Okay, we got that down. Ozzy's Homer wasn't bred as much, but the blood is out there. Okay. Both Homers was hard ass dogs, right? Both Homers was hard dogs, hard workers, right? That's what I'm thinking. Homer stuff. I never had no Homer stuff. I never had the privilege of even seeing any Homer dogs. I ain't even gonna lie to you. If I did, I didn't know it was a Homer dog. But I like that though. I wonder who got a yard full of Homer dogs. All the Homer stuff worked. Personal experience with all three of them. Salute, you rock. That's the T and K stuff. Got you. Him boy, that whole BR in the motherfucking building. Salute. You already know. Yes, sir, CB. I already got it. Yeah. What about Rick Sorrells, y'all? Rick. They threw Bird out there. What's up with Rick? Y'all know anything from Rick? What Rick had? And y'all cool with me putting Frisco down beside Gardner name, or do y'all like something else about Gardner that was more important? More important. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Especially when you come in the building, you know everything all right. When I see you up in the building, when I see that BR in the motherfucking building, I feel good. The Jeremiah's dog is the TNK stuff. Okay, salute you, Rock. Salute. Y'all ain't know nothing. Y'all ain't had nothing for Jerry Clemens. Y'all ain't have an important dog from Jerry Clemens' yard. Clemens, was it Clemens Brindy? Was it Clemens Brindy maybe? Clemens Brindy maybe? I shoot out Brindy, I think. I don't know. I might be wrong. Clemens Brindy maybe? Was she important? Was Clemens Brindy anything? Or maybe I'm just shooting out, or just out my mind when I see Clemens. What do y'all see when y'all see Jerry Clemens? Y'all might know better than me. When you see Clemens, what do you see? What dog do you hear when you see Clemens? Jerry Clemens. You know? I think that's somebody Fat Bill hold at high standards, Jerry Clemens. So what's the dog? What's the dog? What's the dog over there? Anyway, y'all gave me a whole lot though on this shit though. Y'all gave me a whole lot on this shit. Don't forget your gloves, gentlemen. Wear gloves out there. Protect your hands. It's wintertime. Protect your extremities, you know, your feet, your hands and shit, your ears and shit. You know, cold whispering to you, cold whispering to you. That's around these parts anyway, the cold. Be scratching into the mouth of Monday. Okay, there you go, Ye-Rock. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ye-Rock. Yes, sir. I like that. I like that, though. I like the Toby. I like the Toby. I like the Toby. Is that one of them 1 in 100 numbers though? One of them is that one of them lines they be talking about 1 in 100? You only get gotta go through 100 of them to get one. You got a 50. You got a 50 line. I heard the 50 line. You go through 50 of them to get one. Then I think somebody said you got to go through 100 of the Bulls Jones to to get one. How y'all like them numbers? How y'all like them numbers? Hey, now see, well, those from high top notch dog men though. So they numbers when they saying them numbers, you might have been one your first five, you might have been all right. But them boys stand to say, man, they going through 50 of them to find the shit they like, or 100 to find what they like. That's resources. That's product on the ground. That's product, and you gotta think how many. That's work. That's work. That's getting jobs, sifting through things. At least by the numbers, if you're going through 100 joints to get one, that was some work. Going through 50 to get one, that was some work. So salute the work. That's what we do around here. We salute the work. So when you get that one out that 100 or the one out the 50, do you even build on that? Do you build on that with the hopes of you're not going to carry on them numbers? When you get that one, you went through the 100, you went through the 50, you got a surge joker. Now, what do you do with that joker? Knowing that you came from, he was 1 in 50 or 1 in 100, what do you do with him? Is he just there while he's there and you do what you do while he's there? Do you even try to build off him knowing he's full of those type of numbers? What do you do? Just asking if y'all could shoot something out to me. What do you do with those ones? When you do, you happen to stumble and hit the lottery. What do you do? Is it wise to build on a 1 out of 100, a 1 out of 50? Is it wise to build on those? Are those the exceptions to the rule when the line is telling you the truth the whole time? Them 49 lies or them 99 lies, boom, you're gonna build off that. Some have. So when you build off that and you change the numbers up to what you're doing, is that your recipe? Ain't that your recipe? How you was able to change them numbers up? Ain't that your work when you saying, fuck where I came from is where I'm going at? Fuck where I came from is where I'm going at. Shit like that. I don't know. But that 1 in 50 and that 1 in 100, good grief. Some people might not even ever own 100 dogs. They gotta be proud of it. They got say they had 5 dogs, they like for 5 dogs. None of them could be good, no good. None of them. All 5 of them, no good. So a lot of times, y'all, these joints is from real high level dog man. Don't put yourself up there like that, else you won't never like your shit. So recognize the differences and shit. Even though you got cousins of these dogs and grand cousins and all that type shit, just be real with yourself, and apply it where you can. You know what I mean? I heard, uh, for sure, him boy, what it do, Mike? Harry's handle was War Eagle. Okay, as he flew a helicopter in Vietnam. Okay, yeah, that's what they called him. That's what they called him. You know what I mean? But when I see Hargrove, I see Rufus. No, there was someone that owned him that saw decent numbers of his program. Oh yeah, I could believe that. I could believe that. I could believe that. Once you dig into there, once you dig in there, once you dig up in there and marry that shit, and you a good cook, you a good cook, you a good cook. I salute the work. I salute the motherfuckers in the kitchen that know how to cook certain shit up. So usually they been around dogs a lot. Usually they been around dogs a lot. So they look in and cooking with things about dogs, period. Not just not just bloodlines. Shit that they know about dogs, period, gets thrown in the mix too. So sometimes when the boys get in the kitchen cooking, man, that's what makes the bulldog game to me. What makes it magical too, because every one of us got a chance of um, fucking up, fucking some shit up, fucking some shit up. It's it's saying this and that, this and that. We all got a chance to to make like we doing something, to make like we doing something. You know what I mean? And hey, you know how that go. Go ahead and get it. Emily, a good one. And will you have any pups on the ground? Nah, that the pups done got grown now. The motherfuckers, the youngest ones is I don't know who you talking to. If you talking to me, the youngest ones, they old now. All of them over a year now, bro. They still puppies, but they over a year now. Ain't no more pups on the ground. Ain't no more breeding. Till jobs gotta be got. Fucking these other motherfuckers unemployed and shit. So ain't no more breed. Ain't no more breeding for me. But the youngest ones I got was the youngest ones I got. Yeah, youngest ones I got just turned a year last on the 10th. On the 10th of this month, that's the youngest ones I got. They turned a year. And the oldest puppies I got is, let me see, 16. What's that? What is those? What is those motherfuckers? They was born in July. They was born in July, so they 18 months. Those the oldest ones, 18 months, and the youngest ones a year. I had three different letters. I mean, three different letters. No, not right now, fam. Oh, you talking to UKT? You got any shit on the ground? For sure. What else we talking about? What else we talking about? What y'all up to now? What we gonna do now? What we gonna do? King T pouring it up already. I'm striking it up already. What y'all talking about now? I'm gonna see how many of these dogs, these good dogs, got Eli in it. I'm gonna see how many dogs got all this. Who on the red side? Who on the black side? How much black up in there? Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna go through all this type shit. I'm going through all these things. See how many times I see. I'm sure I'm gonna see Red Boy Eli. You already know is gonna be heavy up in these jokers. Is it more red than black? Looking at all that shit at all these dogs. Him boy, you got the pups. Did you do a breeding, him boy? I think you had a breed. Did you got some pups on the ground too? Some young ones, don't you? What y'all think about the wintertime pups? Do they hit different? Shit. Back in the day, man, them pups that was outside in the wintertime and survived, man, I think about that shit nowadays. Salute, man. When we was kids and shit, different dogs. Man, them dogs had puppies on the chain. The puppies didn't go out that chain spot for some reason. I don't know what, but like shit that we never could do now. and cold weather, man. Them are tough skin. Salute them tough skin dogs. Know how to get it cracking without too much human interaction. Salute to those. Sometimes the humans mess it up sometimes. Sometimes when you got a nice thing going, a nice yard, you can just let the dogs be dogs, for real, for real. As far as, certain things. You ain't got to keep on messing with them and shit like that. You're only supposed to mess with them to when it's according. Okay, yeah, yours around 18 months too. Okay, that's what's up. Thibodeau's Thibodeau's a meal. Somebody said a meal. I'm gonna put it up there. I'm gonna study it. Anthro said something about that, so I'm definitely putting it up there. That was two of y'all that shout out that Emil dog or Emily dog. Thibodeau's Emily. Thibodeau's Emily. Yes, sir. Thibodeau's Emily. Salute, salute. Easy listening, gentlemen. Easy listening. We just scratching into the mouth of Monday. Salute the workers. I know y'all going out there. It's cold around these parts, so it was a little extra for the people around here. But some of y'all still chilling in the warm weather. Salute to y'all. Some of y'all in the Florida areas and all that and different places is still warm and chilling. Y'all ain't even hearing what we talking about. Salute to y'all. Slickhead Kennels grandchild. Hey man, you ain't right, Ben. You be trying to get me, man. You be trying to get me. You be trying to get me. You be trying to get me, man. I don't know why you be trying to get me, man. Stop it, man. You be trying to get me. And I don't be, I say I ain't with that shit. So I don't know why you be always trying to get me. You always be trying to get me. I be trying to be good, chilling out this junk. Chilling, and you you just come through with some stuff. Hey, fire show too. Hey, I want to say fire show. Step brother, SDA, the whole Cat Brothers, all y'all shit was fire as usual. Boom, boom, boom. JHK shit was fire. Hey, that joint had me hype. JHK joint had me hype. Them jokers in there, man, that was the closest thing you could get to Bulldog. Them legends was ready Bulldog, man. Hey, man, them legends was ready Bulldog, man. I wish, man, I'm telling you, them was ready Bulldog. Hey, they was ready Bulldog, man. They was ready Bulldog, you heard me. I'm telling you, they had Bo hot. Bo was hot because he couldn't type fast enough. He couldn't fast enough. He was stumbling up over the words from the type joint. It wasn't doing him justice. JHK was trying to read the shit. But it wasn't really how Bo was trying to say it. Bo was trying to say, man, bring Jigger. Bring that motherfucking Jigger. But he typed in Nugger and all that shit. Bro, he was so hot. He was like, bro, bring them all. He like, fuck Satan, we got God. Hey, they was getting it in because I said, God damn. When I listened, I turned it on. I listened, I said, oh, they getting it in. Oh, motherfucker Mo was going up. Mo tried to salute. Mo tried to salute. Mo was trying to salute Jigger as much as he could. Motherfucking Jigger was on that shit. Jigger was on that shit that night. Hey, it was good. Jigger said, man, I'd knock both of you motherfuckers off. I would knock both of you niggas off in an hour. Hey, Slim. Hey, Slim. When he said that, oh, my goodness. Mo said, hold on, pump your motherfucking brakes. Pump your brakes. Hey, and Bo couldn't even type fast enough. So I'm like, okay, I hear Satan and Jigger, but I couldn't even I didn't even hear what Dog Bo was talking about. I didn't hear what Dog Bo was. I just heard him say, fuck Satan, we got God down this bitch. I said, man, they ready to get it cracking down this motherfucker. And they say, uh, Jigga, Jigga, Jigga wasn't playing. Pit Dog, Pit Dog said, man, I would knock both of you off in an hour and put 10 more on it. And put 10 more on it. Woo! Woo! Good grief. Good grief. Good grief. That was closest to Bulldog. Hey, and I like it. I like it like that. I'm tired of the legends keep giving sugar to each other and all that shit and agreeing with each other and all. I like to see that type shit. I like y'all talk y'all shit. Woo, woo, what it is. And y'all know y'all cool. Everybody know they cool, but goddamn it, when the motherfuckers say they shit, man, talk your shit. No, hell no. What you talking about? Yeah, that was a close. Hey, yeah, I liked it that. I liked it that. Need more of that. Go at all the motherfuckers. That. Just like we be going at. Go at the motherfuckers where they shit ain't right. Yeah, tell them what. Yeah, you heard what Pit Dog said. God damn it. You heard what Pit Dog said. God damn it. We can marinate on that for a minute. God damn it. We interested in that. Let me put Jigga down there too. Now let me put Jigga down this motherfucker too, just for that. Let me put Jigga down there. And Satan. I'm gonna put Jigga down here and Satan. Let me dig all into that shit too. Jigga. I don't even know who it was who had Jigga. I'll find it. Jigga and motherfucking Satan. Who had Satan? Who had Satan? That was where was he from? Hey, I'm gonna study all that shit. I know that boy said he'd take an ad with both of you niggas. I'm listening. He's I'm like, okay, he talking about, he gonna knock one of them off and then come back on the next go and knock that. He talking about, nah, the same night. He said, nah, the same night. Oh, fuck is going on? What is going on? Woo! That's all I can say to that one. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, man. That jump was fire. That jump was fire. Salute. GHK Reloaded. Salute. Yes, sir. And Mo opened up the motherfucking gates. He said, man, put that link in the motherfucking chat. These niggas want to come up here and talk. See what they do. Mike put the link in the chat, too. Pit Dog went up that motherfucker. Pit Dog went up that motherfucker. Pit Dog went up there like, hold up. Let me tell y'all about Jigga. Mo said, look, you ain't gonna keep on talking about Jigga. Jigga though, like he wasn't on the motherfucking menu like everybody else. Jigga was on the motherfucking menu like everybody else, nigga. We just that's what he said. Jigga was he might have been some exotic shit on the menu, but he was on the motherfucking menu. Motherfuckers might couldn't afford him a certain shit. I don't know. Maybe at restaurant, I don't know, but they said, but he was on the motherfucking menu. Yes, sir. Salute them. Salute them guys with them badass dogs, man. Salute them badass dogs. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. These motherfuckers got, woo. Mason's Miss K. Mason's Miss K. But y'all gonna make me know some shit. Y'all gonna make me know, y'all gonna make me learn some shit, ain't y'all? Y'all gonna make me learn some shit. Y'all gonna get me right. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all gonna get me right. The workers, I salute the workers, they gonna get me right. See, I just want to learn about them as much as I can, and then once I learn about them, I want to learn about them so much that I ain't even got to say nothing. I want to feel like one of the motherfuckers that ain't got to say shit, that just know the shit. Like, y'all be knowing shit. Y'all be knowing shit, let shit ride for a little bit. Then you come out, say some shit. You be like, dang, that nigga know, that motherfucker know all that. That motherfucker was dead. Ooh, yeah, I like that. I'm ready to study too. Shit, fuck it. It's good conversation. I be wanting to conversate with y'all niggas too sometimes. Y'all be doing good shit. Yeah, so-and-so. Yeah, so-and-so was bloom, bloom, bloom. Yeah, that shit be good as a bitch. I had bulldogs too. I be mad I can't get into all the conversations. Even if I don't know, I like listening. But y'all, sometimes y'all be having good conversations that motherfuckers don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. And I be one of them. So this is my opportunity that I was asking y'all some shit so I can start off with some hot dogs and beans about the shit. Just give me some names of the good dogs with the good people. And I just go in there and get me some shit out of there and catch up. I'll catch up sooner or later. But even the people that's like me that want to know, it was good for them to hear that shit too, to hear these names. Maybe they writing the shit down like I am, and they could go study too, study some shit too. You know what I mean? Not saying we try to create the new wheel or nothing to go look at that. Just try to say we hear what y'all talking about, what the workers be talking about, and it sounds very good and everything, and it sounds like a lot of knowledge, and it sounds like it can help us out in our garage. You know what I mean? We ain't trying to create the wheel or nothing, but we try to make sure we don't overlook nothing. You know, make sure we don't overlook nothing. The best, be the best we can be. You know, sometimes we get stuck in. You know, I could get stuck in my old DMV ways. You know, my old DMV recipes. You know, my old, whole bunch of Old Bay seasoning on shit. You know what I mean? Whole bunch of Old Bay. Everybody don't like Old Bay and shit. You know what I mean? A whole bunch of Old Bay seasoning and shit. So you get kennel blind from your environment too. Sometimes, just from the people you around and how you grew up. Get stuck in comfortability and don't travel a lot, and you just, you know, you just think it indoor, start here in here, and when it don't be like that, be a whole world of bulldogs all over. So just trying to be the best I could be. That's all. And thanks for the help. Let me see. You got to go through 50, then you ain't feeding the right shit. But see, I understand that, Ben Brockton. I understand that, but like these numbers that's coming to us is coming from legends, man. Like, I mean, come on, let's keep it real. We ain't talking about the average run around Joe type nigga with the dogs. We talking about really niggas, these shit. Like GHK was telling us about the dude that had the boil shit and said that he got to go through 50 of them. I mean, he said 100. You got to go through 100 to get one. That's not coming from just no average run of the mill type of dude that's having access to bullshit ass dogs. We got to take that sometimes, take the statement. You're not just talking about me saying the shit like, oh, I go through 100 of them. See, your statement would match me saying it. Like, if I said it, then your statement probably applies to me. And it might, Ben Brockton, where you come from in the game, it might apply to whoever the fuck said it, 100. And I feel you on that. Salute the workers. Don't let me disrespect your work. Because I feel where you coming from. But I'm just trying to get with the people. I'm trying to put everything in context. These guys ain't no average run of the mill people, man. So if they running through, if they saying that type of shit, the numbers might be exaggerated, right? It might not really be 100. It might be 25 of them, but that's just like 100 in bulldog terms. But it might actually be 100. You heard? I think somebody has been said that Boudreaux goes through. I mean, I think he said you got to go through 50 to get a bully son, and we all know bully son. Some people say it was a cur. So you mean to tell me you're going through 50 to get a cur? And but like it's different contexts of these things and these statements that are being made. And I understand your stand. It's been Brockton the way you coming. You saying ain't no bullshit with this shit. You saying, man, that's too much. That's too much. And how can I fucking hate on that statement right there? That's a bulldog statement. You saying that's too much, man. 50 and 100, that's way too much. What the fuck is they doing? I feel you on that. I feel you on. Hey, Smoke, what's up, Smoke? What do they really mean? Y'all tell me, what do they really mean? Y'all heard the statements. Do y'all believe that shit? What kind of context was the statements made in? Break it down to me. Is the numbers really like that? 1 through 50, one out of 100. And when I'm saying this, I'm trying to say, Ben, you might be one that you might take one of those one. That man said it take 100 to get what he talking about. What are you talking about, Ben? And that man, whatever, what are you talking about? It might only take, like I said, you might be a nigga, you finding them in only 5 or 10 of them. But like, what is your standards though? Is that just meaning that your standards are lower than that man's that's taking, it took 100 of them to find one? You know, you saying you, I don't know. I guess what you saying is you're not going through 100 of nothing to find nothing. I understand that too. Every time I try going to your shit, it's just bulldog screaming out at me. Like he's saying, man, I'm not going through 50 or 100 of nothing as far as these bulldogs to find something good. I need better numbers. How can I disrespect that statement? How can I disrespect that statement? But something ain't matching up. That's all. Because the other guys that saying the other numbers, they got credentials too, and they got work out there too. So, you know, so, you know, hey, you know, something ain't matching up. Something ain't matching up. Ben, is you applying for jobs? Are your dogs applying for jobs? Are they applying for the same type of jobs? And are they always getting hired? You know, I just, you know, it's just questions in my head, but I know you can't answer these things, and I don't expect you to, but I just know the guys that saying 1 through 50, the job they was talking about was a hard ass job. We got to take that in context. The 1 through 100 and 1 through the jobs and shit they talking about is hard ass jobs now. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm trying to keep it even as possible. I'm trying to keep my mind open on both sides, though. It's realness on both in both statements. It's realness in both statements. It's realness in both statements. I can see that. Salute the workers. Salute the workers. That was good though. That was good conversation though. I like that, man. Hit me with something else though, man. What type of numbers do you like, Ben? I'm just curious, Ben. What type of numbers do you like? I'll start there. I'll start there. And then you can ask me what you want to, Ben. You already know you can ask me what you want to. Oh hell yeah, it's hard to make it out the yard. That's another context too, you know. That's another context to it too, though. You right about that. You know, it's a lot of variables to these things. You know, somebody yard different than the next man yard. Making it out his yard, shit that ain't making it out his yard. Some niggas starting yards over shit that ain't making it out another nigga's yard. So it's all types of shit going on. So we gotta understand the contexts of these things. And I just want to ask that to you, Ben. First, your numbers or people that you fuck with in history or whatever, the numbers that you like, shoot them out to me. You know, the numbers that you like. And then, like I said, you can ask me whatever you want. We could go, you know, in on it. You can ask me the same type of shit. You could inquire about things too. I just want to ask you though, that start right there. Your numbers or your folks' numbers or the numbers that you like, the numbers that you like. Let's keep it all the way right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, we get into realms of first your standard was getting ones there to be able to be shown in shows. That was one of your standards. Do your standards move as your dogs get advanced? You understand? So which means at one point a good dog to you on your yard was a dog that you are even able to show. So that means you might, you know what I mean? So You was able to show a couple of them out your family of dogs. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Now, does the standard go up? Now that you got all of them, you got more than just a couple of them being able to be shown. You got more than half out of each litter is being able to be shown somewhere. Okay. Does the standard go up to be fuck just showing them now? They need to win. They need to win. You understand what I'm saying? So some people's standards was okay to get to the show. Just to get to the show, right? Just to make something to get to the show. Find something that could get to the show. All right. Then they don't stop there. It don't stop there just because you got to the show. You got to be able to make noise at the show. Be somebody at the show. You know what I mean? And those levels you don't just pass today and then the next day you go to the next level. It don't happen like that. You know, you find it, you try to build off. You get a couple that you can show, you try to build off. You try to get some numbers there, whatever the fuck your numbers is, but you try to get some numbers, okay? Boom, boom, boom. Now you gotta be your standards moving up. I need to be able to win at these shows. Fuck just being able to make it to the shows and shit. I need to be able to win. You know? So sometimes the standard, a good dog ain't the same good dog no more in that yard. That good dog from yesterday, you wanted more today. You wanted more today. Just saying. Just saying why you got me thinking about the shit. Just saying. Early in the game, I done seen shit that I thought was good that wouldn't even make it off the bus today with what I know. Salute, Smoke. Salute. Yes, sir. I second that too, me myself too. If you breed him or her, you will have to go through the litter. The same way, do you think the numbers will be high percentage or a lower percentage? Yeah, you gotta go. You got it. That goes to keeping them all, finding jobs. So all that has to line up too. You are a job finder. Or whatever the fuck, however you saying these dogs are good. However you are able to say these dogs are good. All that is even relative. How are you saying the dogs are good? Are you saying the good dogs are the same as the dude that's saying it takes 100 of them to find a good dog? Are you doing the same things as that dude? Are you is the demands on your animals the same as the demands on that man that's going through 100 of them? So all those is relative too. So that's why I can see both sides of it. Some realness on both sides. I stayed in Kirk class a long time. I stayed in Kirk class. Some people try to avoid Kirk class. Some people don't even know they in Kirk class. Some people don't know about Kirk class. Some people teaching Kirk class and don't even know it. But hey, I've been in Kirk class a long time to understand. I guess it was to understand the ins and outs of a cur and all I could know about a cur before I even could know the difference of what's different than a cur. So numbers gotta be big for that. Numbers of seeing shit. I'm past 100. I know I'm past 100. I know I'm past 100 in my years. I could throw that number out. I could throw that number out right there. You did. I could throw 100 dogs out. You did. I could throw 100 of them out. But and I'm sure some of you guys probably can too. You might could throw 50 or whoa. So I asked you guys how many good ones were out of all those ones you had. Was you seen 50? You had 50 on your watch, 50 under your control, 50 in your lifetime you raised and all that shit and got jobs for and all that. How many of your numbers? What was your numbers? What was your numbers? I know y'all can say anything, so shoot for the stars, cause I ain't gonna know if you lying or not. You know, I ain't gonna know if you lying or not. I just want to hear some of the numbers you niggas throw out there though. Like I know I had way over $100 before in my life, and my numbers I ain't, and I damn sure ain't. I ain't had 25. I ain't had 25 good ones that I would consider some shit to be talking about. Some shit to be talking about. Shit. I ain't had jobs for them for 25 of them to even know that. And I had resources, different things to even know. So, uh, you know, shit. And I've been through. I'm telling you, I could throw 100 of them out there. I could throw out 100 of them out there. But you know, for me to get to 25 of joints that I could brag on to you niggas, superstar niggas and shit like that, I don't even think I got 25 of them I could brag on to you superstar standard niggas at all. At all. I ain't going front. Kirk class like a motherfucker. You know, but y'all numbers might be different. I'd like to hear you guys' numbers. You guys' numbers. You know, you guys had about what, 60, 70 dogs in your life, 80 dogs in your life. What, 75 of them was fire. At least 60 was fire. At least 40 of them was fire. Whose fucking fire was they? Excuse my language. I'm trying to be better. You get mad because all my stuff be filled up with cuss words. But who's fire? Who's fire? And what are you burning down with that fire? With that fire, you know? I mean, who? So, how many of us out here says if it's 10 of y'all, if it's 10 of y'all right now that had 100 dogs out in your life, and 50 of them was the fire, I say it's 10 of y'all lying like I don't know what. Hey, I don't know, but y'all might be right. Y'all don't like swallow them type pills. But I know y'all don't. I know y'all don't. But I mean, tell me the numbers. Tell me the real numbers. Tell me the numbers. I mean, I'm hearing from straight bulldoggers, 1 in 50 and 1 in 100. Straight bulldogs with famous dogs and top notch wealth. I mean, working shit. Top notch working shit. They ain't scared nobody, all that shit from back in the day, historically. And somebody want to say, those numbers are terrible. Those numbers are terrible. And like the bulldog people listening, though, we listening to you now, but we want to hear the real numbers then. I mean, yeah, those are terrible numbers. Those are terrible numbers, but that's bulldog and that's somebody you can like, hey, the numbers is what they is. Now these super duper numbers that y'all saying, well, y'all ain't said, but y'all insinuating. And Ben, you ain't the only one, so I ain't just talking about you. It'd be a racket, superb number guys, superb number guys. I just wonder, is it the fire you talking about really a fire? Is it really a fire? Is it really? How do you know? Like, and if it was, do you know how many good dogs it would be out here if I just believed one of y'all? If I just pick one of y'all to believe, and my man pick another one that he believe, and you pick who you believe, man, that's too many good dogs that y'all saying is good dogs. They're superb dogs. We ain't talking about. We ain't. Come on now. When we ain't talking about just a good healthy dog that can be shown at the confirmation shows and stuff like that. No, we're talking about winners, man. We talking about straight winners and whatever you're doing. We talking about top echelon stuff. Top echelon stuff. If they was coming 7, 8 out of 10 in the pack, I don't think this game would be like it is. I don't think the game would be what it was if the seven you're getting 7 out of 10 and all y'all getting them, all y'all getting them, all y'all getting 7 out of 10s, 8 out of 10s, all y'all litters 8 out of 10s, and you know y'all ain't even saying 5 and 4 out of 10s, and that was good. Y'all saying y'all don't looking y'all nose down at that, and like y'all getting 8s and 7s all the time. And I'm like, how can you be? How can you be? How can you be? How can 1 yard even be doing that? 1 yard, not let alone 10 yards, 1 yard doing that. 1 yard in your area doing that. 7 out of 10 going to get accolades. So you say it's 10 of them, 10 yards in your area doing that, and then the other man says 10 yards in his around his way doing that, and the other man says, so everybody doing that? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you rock. They always way bigger. Not that's what the part. You know, people try to slide it. Oh, yeah, they're bigger. They're bigger. The numbers are always bigger than. But no, way bigger, buddy. Way bigger. Way bigger. The majority are just average dogs, man. Average dogs just gonna do an average dog thing, and that's superb on American Pit Bull standards. That's way better than any other dog. Just an average American Pit Bull is gonna be making you think you got something. You know what I mean? Gonna make you think you got something. And that's where it be at. It be like that, but like you gotta know, you gotta keep it in some type of perspective. I mean, we all supposed to think we whatever we is, but I mean, I don't know. Y'all do what y'all do. I keep it in perspective. I gotta keep it in perspective though. And I hear the ones that say the superb shit. I don't deny them. I don't deny them. I salute the work if it's really real. That's all it is, and I know it's plenty room for them. If it ain't for them to sit down Indian style beside me somewhere, it's plenty enough room for somebody sitting there Indian style. we all we all try to be the best we could be. Now, when you talking about things like 7 out of 10 get you 7 out of 10 of them, 7 out of 10, 7 out of 10 what, y'all? Telling me what? Tell me what? 7 out of 10 what? All right, 10 out of 10 should be healthy, right? So y'all saying y'all get that all the time. Now that's the minimum. 10 out of 10 should be healthy. All right. Now some of y'all ain't even getting that. Come on, let's keep it real. Now let's start there. 10 out of 10 of your puppies. You want to start off with winning numbers and winning this. You can start there. Start off winning those numbers, getting just healthy puppies, just making them last to making them last till they get to 8 weeks, till they get to 8 weeks, till they eating solid food. You know, with all these super standards you got, just just getting them. Just make sure that standard is first passed. That okay, we had 10 of them. We end up with 10 of them all the time. Before you even can talk about anything else, you should be able to work on them numbers. You know what I mean? Like, boom, boom, boom. Okay, now you got them. You got them there. Oh, consistency. That's consistent health. Consistent health. All right? Consistent health. All right? Had every time I had my litters, I don't have no problems with them. I don't have no problems with my litter. That's major. And that's major, man. That's major too. You got a lot of things that you could cheer for before you get to that supernatural shit, them supernatural numbers. First, let me see your numbers on your health and your litters from when they coming out your female till 8 weeks eating solid food. Let's start there. That's small. Check your consistency out on that. Are you breeding healthy dogs on a consistent level right there? All right. Now, bloom. Get these jokers. I guess your mission now is to get these jokers to be somebody, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. You got to do something in that, right? You got to do something in that, right? You got to do something in that. Or you expecting all this shit to happen because you bred two dogs together. And you want your numbers be 7 out of 10, 10 out of 10. What kind of work you putting in? What kind of work you putting in? Or you just want your shit just come out. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a lot of shit to go into it, man. It's a lot of shit to go into it. And and just a little bit of shit, years I've been in the shit I seen. I can understand when Boudreaux saying that shit about a bully son and why. And I could, boom, boom. Probably been through a lot of dogs and probably seen the worth of a dog they bully son compared to other dogs. Boom, boom, boom. Um, and I'm saying that I'm sure his 50 dogs that he's going through, I'm sure a lot of people out here probably would have felt good dogs in them. That he's saying they wasn't good like a bully son. But again, all that shit is relative, gentlemen, just like everything mostly is in bulldogs. Relative to your yard. Just relative to your yard. You know, I done got my head knocked upside. I got knocked upside my head enough times to know mind my motherfucking yard, mind my business. Before I try to put my standards on somebody else's yard. Fuck what everybody else talking about, whatever song and dance they singing. I don't gotta do that. I ain't gotta do that. I ain't gotta do that. I got plenty enough data in my own yard, plenty enough fixing, plenty enough cultivating, plenty enough weeding through, plenty enough doing my part, plenty enough. And after I do that, it's still you can't never walk a dog too much. So even when you think the work done, you still could walk a dog. You still could walk a dog. You ain't never too much walking a dog. So like yeah. So how can you get out your own motherfucking yard? How can you even get out your yard? Now I can see some people like them guys. Them guys was blessed enough to be able, however they got their hands dealt, to go be able to have all them dogs, man, and get all that knowledge and shit, and be around all them years, and then talk the stuff to us with our little mini yards, with our little 2 and 3 dogs or 10 dogs, and our little 10, 15 dogs. And imagine how they feel when they got big yards and got yards, not just 1 yard, 2 and 3 yards from different states and different countries. Some of them had different yards in different countries. And they only popping up, they telling you numbers like that. And they got to listen to you 10 and 15 dog having niggas when y'all pop up with something saying that y'all numbers better than theirs and this and that. Y'all know more than them because y'all got the joint that popped up in y'all 10 and 15 dog cluster. Boom, boom, boom. Not understanding the knowledge they getting from just having all that product. And they done seen your shit. They done seen your good shit 2-3 times to where as though they done seen your good shit to where as though they ain't even good no more in their yard. But that ain't for them to tell you. You might not be somebody that they even get to tell nothing. But believe me, that's what they would tell you. Like, man, oh, that's what you said good. That's what they got me out here looking at this right here. Man, that's the shit we weed out. That's the shit we weed out. And then they'll tell you why. They'll tell you why, like, oh yeah, well, wait till bull, and you'll see it in the future. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's saying. You can be sitting on top of the mountain when they come visit you. Oh, boo, one of them guys come to your yard, visit you. You want to show them this superb ass dog you got out of your 15 dog yard. And they see that jump. You know what I mean? Now, God done buy them back from you, I heard. But you got some good old boys, some good old men, good women that they gonna just salute you and be like, yeah, I seen them. Yeah. Most of them gonna be like, I seen that shit before. I BTDT, been there, done that. And shooting a jab. The people always been needing to farm out dogs and different things. It's shooting their jab out. Shooting their jab. So you know, it's more product on the ground for them, more chance of them running through them 50 and 100 numbers. So you might be the lucky one that got it because you got 15 of them, but they come from the man that was looking for that 50 or 100. So he kept you in the cluster. He got you in the cluster of whatever, whatever. So it's still the same shit. You just ended up with the one out. You just ended up with that one, man. The same numbers, man. Same numbers. It might look like something different in your area and where you go. And salute to you in your travels and things you accomplish. You know, you might got the real one, but usually, man, it just it's areas, it's styles, it's greasing hands, it's politics, it's all of that shit. To even, you know, we all got good dogs. You can say that. We all got good dogs. Hey, we can say that and just be cool. We all got good dogs. We can just say that and be cool. Like I say, the first thing should be health, though. Consistency on the health. Before you be bragging on something. Before you be bragging on numbers and shit like that. Are they healthy? Are they healthy? I'm talking about all of them. The ones you gave him, all that. Or you kept the healthy ones. You know them Jones was going to fall off around 15, 16 months. I mean, 15, 16 weeks. You already knew because you do know that from that breeding that you do. It ain't the first time you did it. Boom, boom, boom. You do know that them jokers a lot of them gonna fall off. Boom, boom. You do know that, but you wanted the one or two that you could get out of it. Some people breed like that. Some people have bred like that. The dogs when they get bred together, some of them ain't gonna make it. And boom, that some breed, but the other ones are badasses and all that shit. And you got some people that breed like that. And historical and probably to this day, people bred like that. They, you know, I mean, you could call it what you want to call it. Because they still getting good ass dogs or whatever, whatever. For, you know, I seen it happen like that different ways. I seen a man's stock on his yard be so related that certain combinations that he did to get the good dogs that he wanted wasn't always from the female that threw healthy litters, you know. And she, for whatever reason, she's the only one that will breed to males, you know. So it'd be different circumstances that have certain yards hands tied. Again, resources, networking, and things like that can stagnate your yard and have your standards, your good dog not being as good as another person with more resources than you. And you notice why does it have to stay like that? It takes years. Why does it have to stay like that? Why would that person have to keep using that female? Why wouldn't they have another female by now that they could throw just as good dogs? Because they don't come like that all the time. You think the person wasn't searching for the next female to throw the dogs that this dog throws so they could stop losing dogs, so they could stop, so their numbers could improve? It's not that easy. It's not that easy. And the shit that they be getting, like the two good ones or whatever, be so good that they not willing to trade that off to gamble on other things. They just married to that shit, married to it. And that's the numbers. It's been going on for years and years. That's why we never really, that's why it'd be so confusing. The good dogs is always the way little minimum. But the public is going to be promoting like it's all these good dogs from all these lines and all these good dogs. That's what keeps them afloat. That's what keeps them afloat. You got people that's getting dogs that ain't gonna never get no job to prove if the dog was wrong. I mean, a lie or not. That's always been happening. So that's more product being put on the ground. That's being said that's good dogs because they didn't do nothing to prove nothing, prove that it's not. It used to be before you could say it's a good dog, it had to prove it was a good dog. Now it's more like it's a good dog till you prove it ain't no good dog. And 9 times out of 10, nobody's gonna be proving that it's not a good dog. So they all good dogs. That's what's really where we at right now. We really hiding underneath the the shield of that, the safety of that. You know, using terms like good dogs and bulldog language, and using it to the point where as though holding that dog up against a dog where you couldn't just say that. It's not even fair that you hold that type of dog up against a dog that's being said is a good dog from times when you had to prove you was a good dog, up against a dog from times that you could just say you a good dog until a motherfucker say he ain't. How can they say he ain't? Pedigree look right. Dog look good as I don't know what. Cut up, look good, doing acting, healthy, all that, boom, boom, boom. So you put that up against a dog that had to prove it. You see how it don't match up? It don't match up. Not to disrespect any good dog, but like a dog that proved he was a good dog always got to hold something more from the workers in our community, the working community, as something more than a dog that didn't have to prove anything just because his family was his family. Big Tony, salute. Tim Hendricks, salute. Excuse me for running off, not reading the chat. Game dog with no mouth can be considered a good dog, but more times than few, that motherfucker not gonna get the trophy. So it's levels of good dogs. Yes, sir, Smokey. Yes, sir. It depends on where that yard at. Yard might be at a level where he tired of all that soft mouth type things or whatever. He get that on a regular. Boom, boom, boom. You understand? Like, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but they good ass dogs, but they can't catch a hog. They can't put a hog down. But they going all night. Boom, those good ass dogs. But somebody else might say, man, I can't do nothing with that. I can't do nothing with that. Yeah. Just understanding those, how all of that shit is in the mix is part of Bulldog. Just understanding that, not throwing none of it out the window like it can't be true. Understanding all of it. Sometimes you throw some shit out the window in the Bulldog world, and your Bulldog shit, you be finding yourself going out in the woods or looking in the parking lot for that shit you threw out the window. Like, dang, I had that shit. Boom, maybe it's still out there. Maybe, ooh, sometimes a lot of shit you throw out the window and throw out the woo, you be finding yourself looking for that shit. Big Tony, salute. Schoolcraft, salute. In my eyes, a dog ain't shit until it proves me otherwise. I don't care what anyone told me. That's what I said, Schoolcraft. I be always saying, but I say that about myself. Nobody else yours. I say I be having curves. I say all these motherfuckers curves. I ain't got no jobs for them to prove different. And that's why I say that shit. I say they healthy though, pretty joints and all that. But like, how I'ma say they ain't no curves. And that's why I be saying it. I know Nick leave a bad. I mean, motherfuckers probably look like, man, this dumbass nigga say his shit curves. Nah, what else is they? What else is they? I didn't do nothing for them for me to say they something else. You know, boom. That's all I be saying. I don't be shitting on my dogs or nothing like that. I just be keeping it real, like boom, boom. You know, that's keeping it real. Shit. 9 times out of 10, I might be right. Like that one dude said, the old dude said, I be surprised when they ain't. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. Be surprised when they ain't. Fuck it. But I think some people feel scared to do that, or they feel like they down in themselves when they do that or something. Like they feel like that ain't no bulldog shit when you doing that. I understand that too, though. You know what I mean? But I understand that feeling, like, you know what I mean. But it ain't you being no sucker or nothing. It ain't you being no sucker or nothing. But when you say that shit, I'd rather say that shit than be saying the other shit. Saying the other shit that my shit the real shit and all that. I respect the real shit too much. I respect the workers too much to be saying my shit is a worker and it ain't got no motherfucking job, ain't had no job. That's like disrespecting the workers. Just because he related to the best worker in the world, I'm supposed to say that he's a worker because he is son of a worker? We don't do that. The workers don't do that shit. We say, yeah, that's his son. That's John's son. Well, that's JoJo's son. Yeah, JoJo spent a lot of time here. JoJo did good around here. Yeah, his name on the wall. Man, his son might not even get the job. We ain't even looking at him. We already know his son might not get the job. Son might not even be interested in doing what his daddy did. It always been like that. And salute the ones that finally tuned they shit, do however they did it, finally tuned they shit to make specialized joints, to make specialized joints for specialized jobs. And I say, with all the specialized breeding, yes, they do come out specialized. They do. You could tap in your hood like that. With that, you're sacrificing other things. You could be in denial about it or not. If you don't let the dogs choose the jobs for themselves, and you start trying to specialize in jobs, you're gonna come up with more mistakes than nature. You're gonna come with more foolery than nature. You're gonna come with more lies than nature. You're gonna come with more shit that's looking like it's the shit or whatever, but it ain't, because you is you. It's coming from you. When you let the dog talk and the dog say that it is what it ain't no lies. The dog, it ain't you lying. It's the dogs. You come up, start thinking that you're consistent, and you made that one, and then you making them all like that one, and all it takes is for nature to get your number. How easy is it for nature to get your number and then start producing that on a mass level? After you took 20 years of your concentration on some shit you was on using your eye, and you made a specialized version of a hound, of the perfect hound in your eyes. All right, and now you done made all these clones, these robots of that dog. Or this shit, you done made all your shit concentrated to where as though this is all you kicking out every time. And at one point in time, they was getting accolades. It only take one day for the new shit to come out, and then your whole 20 years of work. Now you can't even. That shit can make the lane to where as though your shit obsolete, cause you never even left you never left options for yourself to be a receiver of the latest models. You got to always keep your shit on a level to where as though it can accept some shit. It can accept some shit. You dig what I'm saying? Some type of way that can. You got to keep your mind open, or whatever y'all call that shit. Some type of blindness. Oh, okay, salute. They say JSK say I'm preaching. I'm just talking shit. Salute, bro. Salute, big bro. Salute. I get in the zone sometimes. It won't be long before I be fucking up. It won't be long. Every time a motherfucker salute, say you doing a good job. It won't be long for take you right on in the woods. God damn it, this nigga don't know what he talking about. Hey, I'm doing. Hey, but thanks. Why I popped the wheelie real quick and had it riding real quick. Thanks, y'all. I'm looking at it there. I'm not an easy person to please, but I'm gonna give credit where it's due. Remember, everything is history that got one time loser at some point looked like a world beater. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tim Hendricks. Big Tony no shit. You laughing now, crying later. Shit. salute y'all. Salute the workers, man. We in the projects. Roll up, roll up. Roll up. With some of y'all pouring up already. Some of y'all must be on vacation. Salute King T. King T pouring up in the morning, goddammit. Salute. King T, when I do it, I can do it. I don't know how the fuck you can do it. But hey, salute to you. You must be on vacation or something. You must be on vacation. Oh shit. We scratching into the mouth of Monday, gentlemen. We scratching into the mouth of Monday. Smoke Dog, you on vacation, Smoke Dog? What you doing in here? You on vacation? You must be on vacation, Smoke Dog. You showing off. I'm just having a conversation with you and shit. I have to put two and two together. You ain't at work. Salute you, Rock. I lit one up for you, bro. And I'm going to roll some more up for you, too. Salute the workers, man. Ooh-wee. When we make it to springtime, we gonna be showing off like we. Some of y'all niggas, it's always good around y'all way though. So y'all ain't even hearing what I'm saying. Some of y'all niggas, it's always good temperatures around y'all way. This shit right here right now, this shit the type cold. Cold put everything on a little slow mode. At least me, anyway, I move. Fuck that, it's cold and shit. I don't like the real hot heat, and I don't like the real cold. I like it like 70 degrees, cloudy skies. Powerball, yes sir, Doya. Yes, I already got mine, bro. Hope y'all got yours. Y'all already know we need hit it. Somebody in the community need hit it. Somebody need hit it. If I hit it, I'm gonna tell y'all. I don't know about nobody else. If I hit it, I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna do that for y'all because we've been smelling that somebody in the community gonna hit it. So we just need somebody. We can't expect them though. I ain't gonna put it on them to come out here and tell us. But I'm gonna tell y'all niggas if I hit it, and I'm gonna swing through some type of way and bless the workers. I'm gonna swing through some type of way and bless the workers. And by the time y'all see me, I'm putting up everything. So if anybody get me, they not getting all of it. So, definitely gonna party till the wheels fall off. Take me a little piece that I'm gonna go out here and fuck up for the rest of my life. Tell the kids don't pay attention to me. Don't pay attention to me. It's over. The game. I'm ready. Anything you're gonna get out of me is what not to do. That's what. I don't know. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I told y'all. But I hope one of the workers get it, man. Salute to the workers. We need it in the community. One of us gonna hit it. Y'all play it. You gotta play to win. You gotta play it to win. I definitely played. I played this morning. I played this morning, and I know almost everybody, a rack of people in my family playing it. So we shooting our jab out there. You know when somebody hit. You know when somebody hit because they gonna be buying up everybody puppies and all that shit. Yes, I was buying the best of puppies and everything when they hit big, they start going shopping. Get the best of puppies, the best for the best families of dogs. Don't let a nigga get that money. Don't let a nigga get that money. Nigga start acting just like what he ain't say about. Nigga get that money. First, before he get the money, man, fuck them pedigrees. Fuck that, man. Salute the work, man. Fuck the pedigrees. You gotta get it. Boom, boom, boom. Man, motherfucker get the money. They going right and get them pedigrees. They go. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen it before. Motherfucker was working with you at first. Talk about fuck the big wigs, fuck the big pedigrees. Yeah, yeah. Cause y'all ain't had the shit. You gotta light them up yourself and all that. It take time. You ain't got resources. You can't just go get the next stud, get to the next stud, all that. You know, so you working. You gotta wait till it's your time. You gotta get it. You gotta go out there, walk them doors, you gotta get it. Man, as soon as them type niggas get that money, some of them niggas go straight to the motherfucking penthouse, go straight and get the pedigrees. And come back like they don't know you. Try to act like they don't know the workers no more. And keep their shit separate. Try to keep their shit separate now and everything. When first y'all used to eat lunch together, all that type shit. Now all of a sudden, oh nah. nah. But that's what makes the world, the community go round though. You need that shit. You need that shit. You know what I mean? You need it. That's what make sad, but it's true. That's what make it go round. The push, the pull, the little push and pull of it. The little showing off. Nigga wasn't supposed to showing off. Spent the racket cake on a whole bunch of dumb shit. End up being food for everybody. Sometimes it go to hell like that. Y'all seen it before. How many of y'all been around some niggas that end up with some change, end up with some money or something, they go get all the top notch shit, end up with nothing. But they they done went and bought all types of top notch shit. From everybody. Shit you ain't never heard of, bloodlines you ain't never heard of, nothing. Boom, boom, boom. All that type shit. You know what I mean? Yard full of that shit. I seen that shit. Nigga that got cameras and all that in this yard. Nigga ain't had cameras and shit at first. No fucker ain't had worry about none of that shit. Nigga got all that exotic shit. Start getting cameras, start doing all that shit. Man, the dogs got worse than when he went shopping. The dogs was better. He had better dogs before he had the money. Now it seems like he can't get a good dog and got all the money. I be like, God damn, and you buying a good dog. The dogs be bred the way they bred and all that. You know, motherfuckers be trying to figure it out. It'd be like a mystery, like how he have all that shit ain't getting nothing. You know what I mean? It start getting to the point you ain't got to worry about the workers trying to get with you. They staying away from you. At first, it was like you come around showing off with the exotic shit, and the workers be trying to breathe like, let me, oh, they be like, nah, looking down on you. When they was just there with you with the workers. Now they trying to keep their shit exclusive. Man, that shit ride out to where as though, man, they be begging the workers to come breathe to that shit. And they be like, man, breathe to that bullshit you paid all that money for. That's the fucked up feeling. Niggas that gave their whole yards up. Just get a yard up, man. Here you go, yo. Here, take that junk, yo. Yeah. Wanted all microwave shit. They thought they was going to buy all microwave shit. Shit curved them out. Curved them out. And it just be the time and the effort that curve them out. Once you look out there and see that you got regular old dogs that you spent supernatural money for, that whatever is in them that you pay for, you got digging in, get it. It ain't nothing that just came out, boom, 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 boom. The shit there, but it's some work to do. And sometimes it be more work than the other people dogs. Your line might be better though. If you go in there and find the work that them dogs can do, your shit, that's when your shit gonna outshine the regular average Joe niggas that just got the average local dogs. But you just not gonna get it just by going buy the dogs. You got, especially when when you bought them dogs like that, you gotta dig in there and get that shit sometimes. You gotta dig in there and you gotta stay with it for a minute. Especially, sad to say, Sad to say, but it is like, because a lot of times you done win places and your money, thinking your money gonna talk, and they still sold you something that was just sold you some brews. They sold you some shit. Only thing you could trust is that the blood is there. See, I came up like that when I was young. So, it all goes back to curs and cold dogs and you know, like I say, the things that's been told to y'all by different people is really different level shit. Coming from the mud is ugly, and a whole bunch of cur activity. A whole bunch of cur activity. So it wasn't all top notch. Working yards have longer runs. Yes. Toyo, watch it. Adding to your dog food now that it's getting cold. Same formula. I ain't adding nothing. I was feeding the same thing I was feeding when it was warm weather. Just more now. Just more. Just more more portions. Yeah, I I believe you on that. Going hard. Working yards have longer runs. Yeah, working yards. Working yards. That means not just the dogs, the people is working too. Not just the dogs. That shit'll fizzle out. The dogs gotta be working, the people gotta be working. You guys just can't have those working lines and think that that shit just doing that for you. You gotta go out there and dig into that shit and put some work in. Else your shit gonna look worse than the local dogs. You just gonna look like you got expensive ass dogs, whatever. They're not gonna be. Some of them might not even look as good as the local dogs. And a lot of that shit curves them people out. Curves people out. It used to fuck with me but that's what was a time when I went through a time when I was getting good dogs, but I ain't know how good they was. My dogs was more advanced than me. So I went through that shit too. My dogs was more advanced than me. Just different things. Got to go through them. Same from a free one to the big money dog. Salute that, King T. Salute that. You know that shit easier said than done, though. It ain't supposed to be, but it's easier said than done. Like I say, I seen it done right around people that had money like that. I seen it right around people that had money like that, you know. But for the most part, the people who didn't have money like that, it wasn't always done like that. It wasn't always done like that. But from the people that had money that they could take it on the chin like that, that's how it was done. But it wasn't a lot of them. It wasn't a lot of them. Even when they acted like it was them, it's like sometimes it got curved out. They curved out with shit. Cause you can play the money game if you want to, and think that's gonna get you in there. It'll cause. It'll cause. It'll definitely cause. It's just like King T said, cause you gotta do them the same way. You gotta do them the same way. And I say everybody with these top notch dogs is not doing it the same way as the workers is doing it. They you gotta use your common sense. There's no way they can even afford to. Not even some people that got some cake. They can't afford to look at that shit like the workers do. And that's why they gotta depend on the workers sometimes. And that's why the good dogs don't stay with them, with the money motherfuckers. It ain't gonna never just stay with them. They gonna always have to go buy something. They know how to dress the shit up though. They know how to dress the good ones up when they buy them. They know how to dress them up and make them look good to us, make them look good to the people and shit like that. But they come from good old working yards. Them good dogs come like Twin them say come from good old working yards though. I don't know. Y'all tell me. Did the nigga y'all know in the dogs with the most money had the baddest dogs consistently, or was he food? Was he food to the workers? He got his when he could. He did. You know he had the money, so he gonna get some. But to the real workers, was he food like he was supposed to be? I don't know. That's how I think of it. Like you got motherfuckers that play the money role, but the workers supposed to be eating. Y'all look at it. Y'all tell me was the big money niggas? Did they dictate the shit? Did the big money dictate everything, or it look like it dictate everything? They got somebody eating like they supposed to. Sometimes it's hold on. The 90% ain't good. The 90, the 90 percenters, yeah, they ain't good. I can see how they ain't good. They gonna have dog. It's some working involved. There's some working involved. There's some money involved. Like it's like this to me. Uh, all of us be having good dogs, right? All of us. We just talking about the workers. Hypothetically, the workers and money and dogs. Money always workers gonna have money. They work. Uh, Workers gonna have dogs. They work. Big money motherfuckers. To me, the workers, you never want to say you the big motherfucker, big money motherfucker, or the big dog motherfucker. Some people live for that though. Some people live to be the one that's being chased. You have those that pop up all the time with the big hat on. We the workers, we sit around with our little money that we work for, sit around with our dogs we work for, and we know it's time to eat. When the nigga with the big hat come in there with the big dog and the big pockets. Hey, so that's what we try to do. That's what we try to do. That's what we try to do. But I know the 95, them dudes you talking about, big bro, GHK. I know them dudes you talking about. That's them big Willie motherfuckers. We only worry about the workers around them. The workers around them that, you know, we, the workers around them usually gonna know us. So we got some type of language. So the party gonna go on either fucking way. The party gonna go on either way. The workers over there just gonna tell the big hat, man, man. You keep on trying to disrespect them dudes, dogs and shit, man. I'm telling you. Boom, boom, boom. Then you ain't doing nothing for the fucking dog. You ain't sent no dog food over there. You ain't making sure the boom, boom, man. I'm telling you. And you fuck with, see, the workers over there gonna tell the big wig that, like, man, that ain't them ones, man. To make them ones. You think you just gonna bring JoJo out the house? Cause boom, boom, boom. I don't give a fuck if he did, whatever, whatever. Do you know, boom, boom, boom? That's when the shit start translating like that. Yes, sir. That's when it start translating like that. We be looking at it like our opportunity when the big head come in there with a big. We be like, God damn, we ready to eat like a motherfucker. That's how we always felt like that one. We be trying to line up. You know what I mean, motherfucker, trying to line up. Now, motherfucker, trying to get before the next man get it. Sometimes you don't even tell them they here in the room. You don't even say it, say it because you want to eat it. You know, boom, boom, boom. We get knocked upside our head too, though. We get knocked upside our head too, for sure. For sure, we get knocked. We been getting knocked upside our motherfucking head. We the workers. That's why we respect that shit. But we love when a new thing come through smoking. We love when a new thing come through shining. We definitely love, we love looking at the new thing shining, running on up while we sitting Indian style, running on up, acting like they somebody. We love to see that shit. We definitely love to see that shit. Somebody accommodates. Schoolcraft said, I add warm water or broth to kibble during winter months. Yeah, I would do that. I would do that with the outside. Mine don't change up because the ones I be having on deck, I have them inside. The young ones and the females, so they ain't worrying about that outside shit. Now the ones that I had outside or the ones that's up on up his shit, you know, it's a different type story the way he feed them jokers to get through the winter. Totally different than what I be doing. The stuff I give them though, I put a little warm water in there, little warm water in there now, and it's turning into a broth, its own shit from the things that's in there anyway, some type of gravy or anything, something in there anyway. Yeah, I've been working for these dogs for a long time, so they eat good. They be eating good. They get they get good. They get good food. You know, I am able to feed them, so you know, glad of that, and I be feeding them good food. You know, any meat I eat at home, the bones get put in boiling water. Salute, Tim. Balling up in here, balling past me, balling in here. Salute, ball. Fake bread. Fake bread, Cortland. Where Cortland at? Cortland in here too. Oh, Cortland in here. Ricky Jones had bread and dogs. Yeah. They said fake bread, fake bread, fake bread. But yeah, yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure. He was get. GHK probably said he was one of the 95 percenters. You know what I mean? I guess. I guess somebody like him would be one of the 95ers. I don't know. I don't know. But I know whoever he was, there was some workers around that ate off of him. I'm sure that counterfeit money wasn't for nothing. Motherfucker was already planning on having to kick out. Hey, that's crazy though. That's crazy. He had shady lady though. He had top notch doors. The cake gonna have top notch doors, but look at the blood he was fucking with. Look at the bloods he was fucking with though. To me, the bloods he was fucking with was I don't know, the ones I seen like what shady lady. They come from them black lines, right? The dogs he like them rough dogs, right? Some people call them 1 in 50 dogs, them 1 in whatever dogs, them rough dogs that you gonna have losses in the background and shit like that. That's the type of shit the big money like to play with. That's what at least him, at least him. That's why I said it was probably some workers that was probably loving when he come out, just on something like that. So something like what GHK be saying, they would be ready to eat. Oh, he said he ran with them. Okay, he ran with them, but shit, you see where they coming from. You see where they coming from. So I'm sure the stuff y'all be talking, y'all got a formula for that. But he coming not playing with the roughness, and I'm sure He ain't scared. I seen a lot of Stompanato, I think, in his shit. A lot of Paladin. You know, the rough dog that we call Curves nowadays, that is shit like that. I seen him playing with that shit or getting the best of it. You feel me? Getting the best of it. You know what I mean? Which, yeah, it might be some curves, but is you gonna be the one to prove it's a curve that day? Them jokers fire, fire in the hole, fire in the hole. But people probably knowing they curves, but you just can't get to that point. You probably couldn't get to that point. You probably couldn't get to that point. And I'm sure he probably knew certain shit. These motherfuckers is what they is, and we rocking and rolling. Fuck is you talking about? See them dudes, them dudes. You got some dudes that laugh at the gameness of dogs, or people that talk game shit. See, it's different shit. Y'all might not even understand. I know the ones who understand, they know. The other ones, hey, we just kicking it. But like, yeah, you got some people that laugh at the mouth side, that be like laughing at all that rough ass curse shit. From historically speaking, they be laughing at that shit. The people that bank on that, they big wigs be laughing at both big wigs from both sides be laughing at each other. The one side had theirs on the mouth, They'll say shit like, the dogs come game. The game is what they gonna be. I just want mine with this other shit right here that I can see. The game, this is gonna be something we find out. Boom, boom, boom. But the shit I see, I'm rocking with it. Boom, boom, boom. Y'all tell me what's gonna be inside them when we get at the show. Boom. That's what some I'm saying. The other ones be like more like they come from another line of things where as though they trying to say they know they there all motherfucking they there all motherfucking night. and y'all some rough mouth curve type shit. Boom, boom, boom. Historically speaking. And they say ain't nothing to you, ain't nothing to you. And you be like, damn, they saying that. You be listening to the old heads, you be seeing one side say something to the other one, you be like, damn, he just shitted on that man dog like that. Like, and you seen that dog go, you like, man, he just shitted on. What do he know? But that's when they get to what they were saying about styles. You'll see, you know, I done seen both sides. I done seen when you get to find out and the motherfucker, it be a style that nullified the motherfucker that you seen other shit is now he up against shit that he looking like an average joint. Looking like an average joint tonight. And people saying, man, that ain't the same dog. That ain't the same shit. Yeah, it's the same dog, just different style. Different style he ran up against. That's just, you know, me peeking through the windows of history, looking at what the big boys be looking at. It be the styles that make your good dog look like a fucked up or below average dog. It just be a style. It was what you seen the last time. He just was on different styles. It made him look like Jordan and Bruce Lee and all that shit. Boom, boom, boom. Came on around the block. The gig was up. Motherfucker came with a style, made that motherfucker look like he didn't even know how to play the game. Boom, boom. It happens. It happens. Happens a lot. So, let me see. I like street bikes too. Some boys buy the new bikes to try and keep up with our track experience and other bikes. Salute the work. When we had one, they ran with us. You can't scare them with money. Salute. Salute that quick. My OGs mess with them bikes, so I know exactly what you mean. And just like gameness, let's dibble into that real quick. This way I might be way off. Y'all might be laughing like shit. So this nigga don't know what he talking about. But like, to me, alright. You know, think of it, you got styles and shit, right? Boom, boom, boom. They say styles change shit up. Right? Okay. You know, schooling processes and all that shit. Was your dog even exposed to different styles? You know? And is that the type of dog you calling good? Something that you haven't exposed to different styles, and you called it good. So when they get out there and get on a hog or anything that shows them something different than you exposed them to, he looking like a piece of shit. Wasn't he always a piece of shit? It's just that you ain't never see the scenario or whatever. So that's what happens all the time, every time then, right? Basically, they good till they ain't good, right? It don't matter really, right? And then how many of them is really actually been through all those circumstances? How many of them was on yards that could put them in all those circumstances to really be truly confident saying that they seen the scenarios, they seen the styles. This is a veteran. This is a Bloom. He's seen it all, been there, done that. All right. Can all of us do that? Was it always where everybody could do that? And also, the game this part, like far as okay, you got some dogs that their quitting button, is exhaustion. Do you even know that? Do you even know that? Or you look at all of them the same, like they quit button is the same, they gonna quit, they can quit. Do you even know, like, do you know dogs quit from exhaustion? But you got some of them that being tired won't make them quit. But that don't mean that they won't quit. It just means, but you just seen different levels. You just seen one of them get tired and turned it on then. You seen another one was dead tired, just like that one, and didn't quit. All right? Now let me take you there real quick. The other one, that his quit button was tired, the hog took one of his whole legs off. Just hypothetically speaking, the hog took his legs off, took one of his legs off. But that wasn't what made him quit. The exhaustion made him quit. Now the other one, that motherfucker never got exhausted, but he couldn't take a motherfucker biting the side of his face hard. That made him quit. Pain made him quit. So you got two ones that they quit for different shit. But you ain't see it. You ain't see it like that. But it's things like that. You got one that's quitting from exhaustion. That you might got dogs. Your yard might quit on exhaustion. It might be in your dogs that you breeding dogs that when they get tired, interested, they stopping. But when there ain't nothing else about them that's bad. You know what I mean? Boom, boom. But that tired button, that's the one you got to worry about. You got other ones that they pain tolerance seem like, but they got everything else. Them bitches don't get tired or whatever. But boom, dog hit a certain spot on them, it's over. Boom, boom. How long will it take you to find these things out? Do you find them out immediately? Do it take years till you find out if it's consistent in your yard? Boom, boom. I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking and historically speaking, what they was doing, how you could do it, what was going on. I'm just asking. You know, and then you got the pain, you got the exhaustion, and then what's the other one? Frustration, the frustration jump. You ain't seen, this joker is like that. He like that. Boom. But soon as he get frustrated for a certain amount of time, he packs it on there. So you got three different kinds of curves right there that you might not even know occur. And they might occur out for those three different reasons. Now, how have you seen that your dog is not, your dog is like that in all three joints? Like no three of them is stopped deterring your dog. How was you able to expose your dog like that? How was you able to find out? You understand? Or it's always a question once you get there. Yeah, all about the school. All about the school. But some people don't got no school, or their school is very minimum. and they might have good ass shit, good ass students and all that, but you know, boom, 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 and that's where, like you said, in the long run, you if in the long run you should excel over them. But yeah, these things are part of the hand, gentlemen, which means, like, yeah, you might be lucky to cut some corners and don't have to have a good school and thing like the big brothers and them just said. You might be getting away with your little elementary school thing or whatever, because you plugged into the right families for a minute. But at certain points of time, all of those things come to play when for you to be the best. You gotta have resources. You gotta be able to build a school. You might get away with it sometimes and have a great dog that just excel, and you never had to have a good school or but these things you gotta know about. And you gotta be willing to do. Only reason you're not doing them is because the dog has shown you that it's gonna be he's not gonna get no benefit from that. So you go past that. That's the only way you do it. You don't just cut corners. The dog has to show you, boom, 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 that he's. A lot of us don't. So that means how many of us ever had the schools? You could just start there. Ever had the schools to really know what you got? To really even be talking about numbers and saying that you got good dogs and shit. When you talking to certain people, you could say it to whatever. When you like now, anybody could say anything. But like it was a certain time, like what that shit is relevant to who you talking to. That shit is relevant to who you talking to. Depending on who you talking to, you gonna hear things of don't breed no cold dogs and no curs. Then you talk to another motherfucker, that's what they doing. It depends on who you're talking to. And it ain't nothing but respect given to, you get to hear all the sides when you just give respect. That's all it costs. It don't cost no money, it just costs respect. But if you ain't giving respect like you supposed to, then you might not get all the sides you supposed to be getting, or getting all the information you be supposed to be getting. You might just be getting the side that you respect, or they care about you enough to tell you they side. It's other sides all around. And then you'll know in your yard where to apply the data that you have. Are you one of them ones, or you one of these ones? Boom, boom. Is your yard this or your yard that? That's the shit that should be on your plate that you could look in the mirror and say. But exposing your dog, a working dog, to as many as styles and scenarios you can as far as the job that you want him to be an expert in is a must. And that takes work and resources. If you're hog hunting, you gotta have a place that has the hogs, different hogs, not just certain hogs, different hogs. Do you have access to do that? You know, imprinting your dogs. It's imprinting your dogs. That's what it's all about. Imprinting your dogs on the things that you want him to become a specialist at. And I believe that the dogs I come across, they can do almost anything that the owner wants them spend the time and imprint them on. The ones I seen, all of them, all of them, all of them that I seen, I can say that if they in the hands of the right owner, the dog has no problem doing shit for the owner, and it'll do everything that is that it can do. Besides, uh, hide the shit. What I'm gonna say, it can do all the shit you want it to do. It can make you think you got the baddest dog on the planet. Any of y'all can be out here doing some shit with the dog and make you think you got the baddest dog on the planet. You only gonna know that you don't when you come across the work that shows you. A lot of dogs have escaped being exposed by the public, exposed being exposed, have escaped being exposed in the public eye. They've been exposed in privately, which means the owner knows what makes the dog tick. The owner dog knows boom 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 or whatever you need to know. Boom boom boom. Sometimes the owner don't. So I'm just saying. So this thing ain't always like that either. But sometimes the owner knows what the fuck he got, what he got. So that's why, and like, it's always room for improvement. Why? Why? It's always room for improvement. All the real truths break it down to let you know that anything can happen in any given day. Prime example of all that. It's just like I'm gonna use GHK while they in the building. Prime example. They did what they was supposed to do. I'm just going on the story they put out for us. Boom. They did what they was supposed to do. They got nice one. They got a nice one, right? Nice one. They did what they was supposed to do. School in session, class in session, all that shit. They take her across the water. They take her across the water and she do some shit they ain't never see before. Else they wouldn't have brung her. So you understand? If they would have known that, they wouldn't have brung her. But they seen some shit that let them know what they had. They had the school. They do the overseas scenario junk. You know what I mean? You can't do it all. But when it happened, you understand when you built that motherfucking engine up, that motherfucking race car, and that motherfucker come on out, you bring it to the show, and that motherfucker don't get out the starting gate right. You dig what I'm saying? But you know that motherfucker. You already know by what you did. You feel me? Any given day, anything happen. Boo woo woo woo. Bam. But they was lucky. I think they say they was lucky. They had bred her before. I think she already had some pups on the ground. So they end up being lucky, right? Right? At the end of the day. Cause from what they were saying, it's just me getting what they were saying, listening to them and shit. Something do that type shit on they watch. She not getting bred. She not coming home. Right? I don't know. Boom, boom, that's right. But anyway, so whatever they got off of her, I guess it was there before that shit happened. Boom. And I salute them for saying those joints deserve the eye. They say them joints deserve the eye. Cause that come to the shit I done talked about last week when I was saying you got some levels of dog men that they not even trying to look at them puppies after they seen some shit like that. That's where they at with their yards. That's not for everybody yard. That's not for everybody yard. That salute them that could do that, but that's not for everybody yard. So when people be hearing shit, they be thinking like, they don't be. I don't think they be getting the context of this shit. Like basically, okay, now I say the motherfuckers deserve an eye, especially from a specimen like that you had. You already showed what you was willing to do with the jump. You already know that she wasn't exposed to the overseas school, and so boom, boom. Now the joints was already here before she whatever did that. Boom, the product already on the ground. They deserve a looking at. That's how I was brought up. Boom. That's how I was brought up. Like they deserve a looking at. But like I say, I heard the other levels of like, nah, they ain't getting looked at or nothing or whatever. Hey, salute to them. And you can imagine if they rolling like that, the standards they keeping, so the good ones that they standing behind. You feel me? So no who business you try and get into and shit. People business you be trying to get into. They knew why we were there in the end. Yeah, yeah. Champion the Brat and Champion Little Mayday came off that jet. Right, right, right. Good things came. Good things came. However they came, they came. However they came, they came. Real shit though. Real shit. I wasn't slighting you, big bro. I wasn't slighting the dog and nothing. I was just showing the example of I was trying to show example. I don't know. Y'all don't think I'm rude either. Y'all know when I'm on this shit, I can't put the thing in the chat. I don't know how to do that, the link to let nobody up, because I would love to have people up here rapping with me talking. Y'all know I used up all my free shit, StreamYard, where I could bring people on, so I go to this. But we scratching into the mouth for Monday. And salute, the numbers looking good. Salute y'all if y'all come in the building and salute the workers. Hit the like button. And if, you know, if you don't mind, if you new or whatever, you know, like it, subscribe and share all those good things that, you know, all those good things. Shit. Roll up. If you rolling up, pour up. You know, it's the holidays and all that type shit. You know what I mean? Salute. Salute. We rolling on to the end of the another year, going into another one. We still here, bulldogging. We all been amongst each other, getting it in. Yeah, the numbers matching, Big Tony. They match. We three off. It might be three newcomers that came in and ain't hit it, or YouTube ain't make a match up yet, or whatever. But either way, they looking good. Not nothing for me to complain about. Salute to y'all. Salute the workers. Exhaustion, frustration, and pain. Okay, yeah, levels. You know, some of them don't even got no pain level. Some of them you'll see. You'll see when you working them. I'm just saying, boom, boom, boom. Exhaustion is that what it is? Frustration. A lot of it. A lot of them lines. A lot of them barnstorming dogs and stuff like that. A lot of them are barnstorming because they don't want to. They don't want to. You could tell when you bringing them up to me on your puppies and shit. Different things, how they act, rushing, and trying to, rushing, not thinking, rushing, and might be so naturally good at things, so naturally strong, or so naturally, good at certain things that a lot of times they make easy do of jobs that that you have them on. It's your job to challenge them when they're young, to find out what makes them click. If it's exhaustion in any way, if it's frustration, if it's pain, that's your job to find out some type of way. When you're trying to work the dogs, work the dogs and stuff like that. Things you should learn with your dog. That's what. It's not easy, especially that's why you got a lot of dogs. Then a lot of that shit isn't really getting done. Is you really that serious? Is your camp really that serious about these hounds, or y'all on some other shit? But like, it ain't always good to just have a rack of dogs if you can't do these certain things To whereas though when you're doing these certain things like this, you cutting down your numbers on the bullshit too. Just like other people tell you about other things. You cut down your numbers on the bullshit when you making sure all the dogs on your watch getting all they're supposed to get to be a good dog. And look at the research on how you imprint dogs to do jobs. How much time it take to do just one puppy, not counting a whole litter that you got to keep. It almost takes a team from the beginning, or it takes a surge dog man dedicated to the shit, and you only let it grow. You can't let it grow like weeds. You can't let it grow like weeds. You gotta let that. You gotta be patient with that shit and let it grow like the real shit, like just for you type shit, just for your smoking session, just for your smoking session. That's how you perfect it. It's not by doing the whole other shit, the farming of it, crops of it to feed the masses. That's a whole different type of breeding. When you're doing that, you're just giving people healthy shit, nutrition shit. When you're doing the shit you doing, you raising some shit that people it's some shit that they go searching for. You know that type shit. And they'll know why. She came in not wanting to go, but Tommy Boy made her go, and Tommy Boy, yeah. Yeah, she just wasn't the same dog. She came, she showed glimpses of what she would have did. She showed glimpses of that's the dog, but like something wasn't right. Something just wasn't right. Something just wasn't right. But she showed you what it. She showed you a glimpse of what y'all was seeing. She showed you a glimpse of what y'all was seeing. So it was something. I don't know. I was assuming that it was the overseas thing. She never been like there and stuff like that. Maybe that was what it was. Didn't get acclimated. After the fact, we could say that, knowing how much a good dog that was, we could look for something like that. Cause we assuming that y'all already did y'all part that ain't cut no corners. So only part that was looking fishy was the overseas aspect of it. So assuming that, boom, that's why I said it was a lucky thing that y'all already had some product from her or whatever. But either way, and like I'm saying, even that circumstance, if she was able to get acclimated, it might have made a total whole different thing. But the fucked up thing about all that is she didn't do it right then and there, so she gotta get looked at as like, didn't act right. Gotta get looked at like everybody else do that don't. But it was something probably small as you acclimating her to the situation that would have took that whole fucked up look that motherfuckers could say now, like, oh, she ain't bloom blam, and however she got carried, as being that, all behind acclamation of whatever the fucking that thing was. Or let me see what he said. I'll share new music by let me see. That's true about just healthy shit when you farming for the masses and you don't learn levels until you actually doing work with the dog. Right. But salute y'all shit though, twin. And the fact that I'm up here talking about it, I ain't talking about my motherfucking shit. So I ain't got nothing to. So that shows you the levels right there. Like shit, I'm talking about y'all shit. I'm talking about y'all shit. You know what I mean? And in a way, that everybody knows. So you got to be at a level to even be doing that. Like, that's just big respect. Just being able to use y'all shit as an example of that. Y'all been there, done that. BTDT. A lot of us would never have the privilege of being able, our dogs even being talked about like that. You know what I mean? On levels like that and shit like that. So salute the work. You know where you at. Salute the workers. That's what we do around here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Easy listening. Easy listening. Y'all chop it up. Hold on real quick. I can get this other Dutch, crack this Dutch open. I ain't gone nowhere. But hold on real quick. GHK. Yella, what's up, Yella? My lesson was when she didn't want to come out her crate at the airport. Boom, right there. Right there. Right there. That's where it was, right there. That's where it was, right there. Yup. That's where it was, right there. Yes, sir. I gotta feed this little bad joint. Salute, Jason. Salute. Sit down, sit down. Sit down, sit down, sit down. Four things. What's the important equipment to y'all that y'all know y'all need? That y'all know y'all need the bare minimums. Like for you to get some work done? What's the first things that come to what y'all think about when y'all working dogs and exercising dogs and putting shoes? That's one of them. I was gonna say collars. Collars. Mine is collars. I need at least 2 collars. I'm just telling you some real shit. For a dog that I'm ready to try to put some work in with, I'm gonna need me 2 good collars, about 3 leashes, definitely a bungee leash, 2 bungee leashes, a regular leash. Might be 3 different leashes I'm using. A harness. These major things that I need that people overlook because they probably, they got them, that raggedy collar or that leash that's gonna break. Usually you already have a lot of this shit on deck. But to me, these things is very important, and I don't want them to mess up when I'm working the dog. So leashes, I need replacement leashes and collars. Different shit be happening. And like for myself, yeah, definitely need me some boots. Some boots and some boots for like weather like this. And like for the cold, muddy weathers and stuff like that, waterproof shits. And good running shoes for the springtime and summertime. Good running, comfortable shoes. Want my feet to be comfortable as shit. Want me myself to be comfortable as I don't know what while I'm working. And I want the dog to be comfortable with all the things. We want to be comfortable as we supposed to be, as we can, off the top before we even doing anything. And I want to be able to walk the dog. I want to be able to walk my motherfucking dog first of all. All right, salute that. We can't skip over that. Goddamn it. GAK said first thing we need is the right animal for even be working a motherfucker. Salute that. Salute that shit. So some of us don't even gotta go out there and worry about none of the other shit. Huh? Yeah, I got you on that. So yeah, it's a hell of a. Before you even get to that shit, you gotta find the right animal. Got you. Fuck. Hold on, yeah, hold on. Let me feed this dog real quick. Hold on, just real quick. Oh shit. Shut up. Yeah, that was some high level. That bite box and all that shit was. I was right there with you. You was making me feel young when you was talking about that shit. I'm past my days though. But yeah, that was some good information for the youngins out there. A lot of that shit was some turned up shit. That bite box shit and all that type shit, bite box. And the other things y'all was talking about, bringing them up. That was some top flight shit. Just shit for you to add to your repertoire and shit. I think y'all got a rack of people doing that shit too. I think y'all got a rack of people doing a lot of shit y'all was talking about. I don't know if y'all noticing that, but it be a lot of people be talking about that shit in different shows, be talking about different shit y'all was talking about. Even the microscopes and all that shit y'all shot out there. So the shit ain't going unnoticed. They picking it up. They picking it up and sharing it with other people. I don't know if they doing it or not, but they definitely picking it up like, and they dropping the jewels like they you know, they dropping it like they doing it too, and they passing it down to others. I do see them. But yeah, like that bike box shit was fire. I was trying to picture the ways and different things. I even see people doing different things. A lot of shit. Even the way I was telling them about the different the wedges and shit like that, the different and the way y'all was teaching them how to use their bike. Yeah, all that shit was fire. How to use, you know, you imprinting on how to use your mouth. You was showing them all of it. You was walking them right through that shit. Fire shit, fire shit. Yeah, like I say, shit was making me feel young again. Made me want to go fuck with some young dogs and do that shit, whatever, whatever. So as soon as I got up my back, said, man, you better sit the fuck back down. Definitely souped me up real quick again. Almost forgot what the fuck time it was and all that shit. Maybe souped me up real quick looking at the dogs real quick. So I know the youngins still probably on it. They probably actually doing that shit. Hey, there he is, top shelf in the house. There he is. Yes, sir, big bro. All the big bros that came through. Salute, salute. Hey, Bill, here. Chat, what's happening, man? Ain't nothing, man. It's always a pleasure, bro. You already know. I'm rolling up. I'm rolling up. You must be back from hunting. Or you done caught enough. Hope everything good down there. Roll up. Roll up, bro. Know you been smoking since early in the morning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Badass dogs. Why you in here, bro? You know it ain't gonna be. It wouldn't be me if I ain't get right to it. Why you in here? I want to know the dog that you had for them guys last night. Them boys jigging them. Jigger say he gonna knock you GHK off in an hour. Jigger, Pit Dog said I would knock both of you niggas off in the air. I wanted to know. I would. I wanted to know what dog, you didn't have to say no name of your dog. I knew that JHK them had Satan and Jigger was in the building. Jigger was in the building, goddammit. And what you had down there, Bo? Goddammit, what you had down there? I heard you couldn't type fast enough. You couldn't type fast enough down that motherfucker. I said, man, that was the closest thing to Bulldog and we done got out this bitch. I said, y'all need to do that more often. Y'all legends need to get it cracked more often. We like that shit. Shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I liked post psychotherapy. I like the steroid talk. I like the steroid talk with no post psychotherapy. Ben, you always talking good, like you know some shit, but you still ain't tell me them numbers. Ben, I need to know the numbers, cause you ain't like the 1 in 50 and the 1 in 100, and we all don't like them, Ben. But I was just curious what the numbers was you had, Ben. You know I was curious, man. And don't get mad at me, cause you know I'm just talking to you. But what's the numbers of the shit that you be doing? Or it might not be you. It might be the folks that you salute, the workers that you salute. What they numbers was like. I'm just curious, Ben, cause you sound like you know some top notch shit. Cause now you talking shit that you know y'all way over my head now. But I'm glad we got you good conversating ass niggas, top notch niggas in here. We got top notch Bo. We got GHK, big twins, and we got Big Ben Brockton up here. Big Brockton said that post psychotherapy. How you doing the steroid talk? And no post psychotherapy. All right, this advanced classes, goddamn it. Post psychotherapy. Post psychotherapy is when, I guess that's when you wean when you wean the dogs off of the juice. You gotta talk hot dogs and beans with me. Is you talking about like when you wean the dogs off of the juice you might was using? You gotta wean them off some type of way. You just can't let them fall off. You gotta let them come down a certain type of way. Is that what is being said? Twin said very true, Ben. Twin, does one of y'all have it? Oh my goodness, what the fuck is going on? The fuck is y'all going on? Y'all don't be coming in here with that messy ass shit, fucking around up in here with that messy ass shit, trying to lean on it, try to talk shit to the legends and shit. Even though I know they don't care, I know they don't care about that shit. But like y'all be trying to carry me with that shit, man. Y'all be trying to carry me with that shit, I think, man. I don't know. I don't know. If they don't care, I don't give a fuck. Fuck. If they don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. They can handle their own. They can handle their own. I ain't gonna get into y'all business. I ain't gonna get to y'all business. Do what y'all want to do. We in the projects. Y'all bulldogging. I ain't getting into it. Y'all do what y'all do. Y'all do what y'all do. I ain't gonna make like we got no rules and regulations there at the projects. They know how to handle themselves. So it's all good. It's all good. Sometimes y'all niggas scare me though. But you and Ben and y'all be scaring me. Sometimes y'all make me we just be chilling. Y'all, they don't be y'all don't let nobody really in on what the fuck is up. Say the whole shit then, goddammit. What the fuck? Say the whole shit, that motherfucker shit, goddammit. That's why I say, Ben, I need to know some numbers on what you fucking with. Now, I told you Ben had me interested in what the fuck you fucking with. You know what I mean? Tell me what the fuck you fucking with, Ben. Goddamn it, shit. Hey, you can talk to me too. You know what I mean? Shit. We ain't tripping. I mean, look. I ain't in your business or nothing like that, but just you talking it over here. You always, so Hill, you cool with people? Nah, look, you know that you don't ask no crazy ass questions. Shoot, Mike Dan. Then you go typing in that crazy ass shit, AQ, and I just said y'all do what y'all do. Then people can handle their own shit. I don't know nothing about what you talking about. Don't start talking to me though. Don't start talking to me though. But like, yeah, I already told you. Look, handle yourself accordingly. I don't give a fuck about you, AQ. I don't give a fuck about nothing about what you talking about. I told you, go ahead. Go ahead and do what you gonna do. You wanna act the fool? Go ahead, act the fool. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna get into your business. That's all I said. I ain't gonna get into your business. Let you get into business. I ain't tripping off the shit. We all cool. We all cool. Fuck them. They can talk to each other. Then they go, goddamn it, they can talk to each other. Hey, good brother Mike, salute. Salute, good brother Mike. Let me roll up, y'all. I'm rolling up, y'all. Salute y'all workers. Salute everybody. Salute everybody. That's Big Toyo say salute the workers. All y'all workers in here. Y'all know what time it is. We in the workers. Hit the it look like the numbers still matching, so at least y'all hitting the salute when y'all come in salute. I can't excuse me for getting in y'all business. I won't be getting in y'all business. Y'all do y'all. I'm trying to roll up this next one. Whoever rolling up, roll it up, goddamn it. I'm ready to roll up. I don't believe you, Ben. I don't believe you, Ben. I don't believe you. You got a little bit more than that, Ben. You got a little bit more than that. Sit your ass down. Hey, what I tell you? Be quiet. Move out the way. Move. Where we at? Where we at? Okay, where we at? Where we at? Where the badass dogs? Badass dogs. Hey, Bo, what you ain't give? Bo, what the name? You ain't. I was just wondering the name. What you had competing? What you had competing with them names that they threw out there with Jigga and Satan? I was trying to find out what name you had thought there with them guys. That you was keeping your shit on the DL. Them boys had Jigga and Satan out there ready. That dog Smoke you used to talk about, he was probably too big for them, huh? Was that dog Smoke you used to talk about, was he too big for Jigga and Satan? What we talking about? What we talking about? Holler back at me. Y'all holler back at me. What we talking about? We scratching into the mouth of Monday. We scratching into the mouth of Monday. Talk to me. We left off weaning them out. Never met your heroes. Never meet your heroes. All right. Let's share some of that shit. Let's share some of that shit. Let's share some of that. We cook on that. I could cook on anything y'all throw out. Never meet your heroes. They're gonna disappoint you, huh? The hero's gonna disappoint you. Is that our fault or is that the hill? When is we going to hear something about your dogs instead of other people's dogs that other people talk about on other YouTube channels? Whenever you want to ask a question about them, I'll tell you as much as I can about them, AQ. Whatever you want to know, AQ. And how about this, AQ? I'm gonna even go further than that. You could know a whole lot about them too. You ain't just gotta hear the talk about them. If you really want to know, you can know some more about them too. How about that? But like, yeah, ask me some questions about them. I've shared stuff. You must haven't been listening, but ask some questions. Ask the questions that you want to hear about. Salute, Mayhem. But I do talk about them though, AQ. You know, I even show them on my channel. If you ain't seen them, like and subscribe. You might check. You should have seen enough. I put them all out there, AQ, all out there from the beginning to the end. Even when I first came on here, I brung them every puppy and everything that I got on deck right now, shown from a puppy to where they at now. Updates and all, AQ. And you can ask me whatever. I'll share whatever that I can answer. Shouldn't be too much I can't answer. And anything other than that, I'll try to accommodate you too. Oblige you on that too, AQ. I'll oblige you on. I'll try to accommodate you on as much as I can. It's kind of glad that you want to know. It's kind of make me feel kind of good that you might want to know something. I heard Big Hill feed and water his dogs about 20 minutes ago. That's good enough for me. Salute, Ben. Salute. I had them motherfuckers long time. I had dogs long time, AQ. Long time. Had curs a long time. And I work for my dogs. And I'm trying to find jobs for them. Some jobs for them. So ask me some questions so I could cook, so we could cook. And I ain't coming. I don't want you to think I'm coming at you or nothing. I'm not coming at you or nothing. So I'm not coming at you or nothing. Not, So boom, it is what it is. I ain't coming at you, but I just gonna answer your questions the most I can. I don't want you to feel like I'm not. I want to make sure that you understand that I'm trying to answer them as much as I can, and I want you to feel welcome. Because most of the time, I'm gonna just be chilling and talking regular stuff anyway. Trying to get some interaction, just and meditating and chilling and making it easy. So there, it will be something to just talk about. Did you want to know, man? Ask me some questions or some shit, man. Shit, man. Or I'm gonna try to move on. I'm trying to wait, pause for you to ask me some questions. Give me a chance to talk about my house for a minute. Oh shit. Where we at with it? Where we at, gentlemen? Where we at with it? We scratching into the mouth of Monday. Crickets. We scratching into the mouth of Monday. Hey, we having fun today on Monday. I'm gonna make it fun for y'all on Monday. We gonna have as much fun as we can. Chilling. Slingshot. Okay, ain't got a name. Slingshot. Okay, threw Slingshot out there. That's who it was. That's what I needed to know. I needed to know, Bo, because I knew the other names. I knew Satan and Jigger. So I need to know who you was yelling about. Slingshot. That's what's up. Motherfucking Slingshot. Yes, sir. I seen shit. Let me see. Hey, Big Hill, what type of work you got planned for your pups in future working with pops? Some type of hunting. Some type of hunting. Some type of hunting. There gotta be some type of hunting, Tony. Gotta be some type of hunting. Else we gonna ride on into the sunset. If it ain't about the hunting, I mean, I do do some. I wash them up, put motor. I mean, put some arm oil on to make them look good. Confirmation shows maybe I don't even know. Maybe I'm definitely in the digital shit or whatever, whatever. But I might come outside and show them like that. Sometimes I might do that. But I'm looking for jobs for us hunting, more hunting, some type of way, or uh eradication type shit, hog eradication, varmint, any type of varmints, whatever that I could get without having to spend too much money to get involved in. I got couple of the pups is in some hog hunters' hands and different things like that. So I was able to put some in some hog hunters' hands to give them a try to see if they would actually do that. If they would actually do that. So I did reach out to a couple of those type folks. But them boys serious. The boys serious. They don't care about what bloodlines you got and all that type shit. They don't even want to hear. The ones I met, they wasn't trying to hear me talk about no bloodlines. They did ask though. They asked what bloodline. They did ask what bloodline I was running, but they wasn't really. I wonder why they asked me that. Maybe to find out what size, maybe what size it was, or whatever. What I was running. It must have been something that they wasn't gonna be accepting off the top. So once I told them what I was running, they was okay, cool. They was like, okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. I wouldn't have lost to none of that shit, not even hypothetically. God damn it. That. Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo, man. Hey, Bo. Hey, you and Twin was alright. You and Twin little shit was alright. You and Twin shit was alright. We feeling how y'all was giving. Y'all was still trying to salute the work. But old Jigga came in that motherfucker said that ain't the work. The old Jigga said he knocked both y'all off in the same day in the hour. So he just talk shit. He was a new level. He was another level talking shit behind his. He was like, oh, hell no, time for me to get up in here with Jigga. Y'all know about Jigga. You niggas don't act like you don't know about Jigga. That's what he's saying. But I heard you, Twin, and I couldn't hear Bo. Bo was typing. Bo, I could just tell by how he was typing, but I heard you, Twin. You try to tell him that Jigga was on the menu. Like, nigga, like, you all right and everything, but Jigga was definitely on the menu. I heard you. I was one of the ones wishing we was way back in the day. So, and we was had the privilege to see you niggas find out the truth. Cause I knew y'all wasn't gonna be minding finding out the truth. I know that. He cussed me out and hung up on me when I tried to, but cowgirl from him left her out. Who y'all talking about? Crenshaw, Hollyhead, Champion Gator, litter mate. Oh, okay. GCK wasn't no joke. Getting over on GCK wasn't no joke. He cussed me out and hung up on me when I tried. But cowgirl from him laugh out loud. Yeah, they dog ain't beat nobody like that talking. They dog ain't beat nobody like that talking fast. Okay, Top Shot. The motherfucking dog's resume look like the motherfucking dog's resume look like they was playing backyard, playing backyard, huh, Bo? That's what you say. They resume look like. I don't give a fuck who they say the ref was. The motherfuckers playing at a cookout somewhere. The motherfuckers playing at a family reunion somewhere. That's what it sounds like. Top Shelf saying, man, them motherfucking dogs ain't the real dogs. Them motherfucking dogs be playing at the cookouts. I I done got the motherfucker started, yeah. I done got him started. I ain't really get him started. They wanted to start anyway. They wanted to start anyway. Yes. I love it. I love it. But anyway, uh, who was it? Fuck, who was it? Oh, AQ. AQ, damn, I thought you was gonna ask me some questions about my dogs, though. Ben, I heard you. What you say? GCK, 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 GCK. I know it. I know it. You know what I mean? But that shit, that shit. I don't be concentrating on that shit. But I done heard that before. Whatever. I don't know. I guess that's. But salute the work. Salute the work. That's what I say. Salute the work. Salute the motherfucking work. How can I not salute the work? When I claim like I'm a worker, I gotta salute the work. That's all I can say. But yeah, let me write that down, study that pedigree too. Let me study that pedigree so I can start learning some shit too. I want to study the badass dogs too. Um, slingshot. You did. Yeah, Tony, the plan was we was going hunting, man. I was going hunting. Pops got 20 acres. You know what I mean? We was gonna be building some shit, you know what I mean? Shit takes time, and I'm old, he older, you know. And for the most part, as far as we BTDT, been there, done that on different shit. So boom. It's definitely a dream of ours to be able to do that, boom, 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 and invite the people and shit and all that. But yeah, like I say, some varmint extraction, vermin extraction, or the hog extraction, any of that shit. I'm interested in getting my dogs involved in to keep them working and shit some type of way, you know. But like I say, I put brakes on any more breedings. Though. So me and these joints will ride out to the sunset. We'll ride out to the sunset. I've been feeding them anyway. I ain't gonna stop now, but I damn sure ain't gonna bring no more chairs to the table. You know what I mean? I've been feeding these ones anyway, so basically we could ride out to the sunset. The back end type shit. Back end, man. You gotta go through a lot. Though. You gotta go through a lot. Get back there. I know you might say you're a specialist and all that. Man, they got other type specialists though, man. You gotta be back in, man. You put yourself in a box. You put yourself in a hell of a box. Hell of a box. If that's the style. I mean, yeah. I know what you back with the back end. I done heard the word on what it do. But far as styles, that ain't the one I'm. That ain't the. Let me get out your grown folks' business. I'm talking to you like you talk to me. You ain't talking to me, and I'm out y'all business because they ain't. Y'all talking. My fault for even jumping in there. My fault for jumping in there. You wasn't talking to me. My fault. THK, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I ain't getting in grown folks' business. I know y'all was talking to each other. He talked to you. He talked to you. You know he talked to you, bro. You take too long answering shit. Got me saying shit. He talked to you. He giving you styles and everything. But he went all the way there with you. he went he went all the way there with you, bro. you, you bald mouth. When you get back there, you ain't got no mouth. They call you bald mouth. You get back there, you. He said when you get back there, you bald mouth, twin. He said, yeah. They all say that they get back there, they left their mouth. They come back there without no mouth. They come back there bald mouth. Call them bald mouth. When you get back there, bald mouth. What you gonna do back there, bald mouth? Get back there licking. Get back there licking this shit. Motherfucker just say, leave him at the back door. He in the back door. Man, leave that motherfucker at the back door. He ain't doing nothing. He just standing outside. They standing outside the back door. Just leave my, he ain't doing no work at the back door. That's what I hear him saying. That's what I hear him saying. He said, you gonna have a bald mouth when you get back there. Twin, he said you gonna have a bald mouth getting back there. Them stories they telling, I'm talking badass dogs. Them stories, them niggas telling them stories. I'm talking badass dogs. You gotta know the difference, gentlemen. They say let J-Bo up, be all here. Oh shit there. They say let J-Bo hit. Let J-Bo up, be all here. I can't let him up, bro. He already up here though. He already up here. Even if he ain't up here, he know he up here. But I can't let him up because the shit I'm on. But he up here, y'all see him up here. He up here, even if you think he ain't, he all up in the mix. He all up in the mix. You see him. Got him and the twins up in here. We sitting back. I thought I seen a picture of Slingshot. Slingshot got some white on him, don't he? A white. He a white. What is he? A white buckskin dog or white and black dog? He white and something. I don't know if that's a Slingshot. Salute, Randy. Salute. Got Slingshot. God damn it. Slingshot up in the building. You got Satan up in the building. The rat. Bet you ain't scared. That's another fact you can read about. Woo-wee. Ride this way a little, you don't hear them lies no more. Ride this way a little bit, you don't hear them lies no more. Yes, sir. Had a whole lot of successful back end motherfucker. Not alive. Yeah, a whole lot of them. He had a whole lot of them back end jokers. Say they ran a family of them, goddamn it. It wasn't just one, they had a family of them. They wasn't flying by night, he said. They was that goddamn it, they started living with it. He said, take them jokers to Tom, bro. He said, take them jokers to Tom. Take them jokers to Tom. Okay. Oh shit, yeah. That's what you talking about, goddamn it. Scratching to the mouth of Monday, goddamn it. You call it lies, but we listening too. Give me something to read. Hey, you listening to the best. Y'all hearing it from the best, y'all, goddamn it. They get it from the best. You getting it from the best, goddamn it. They talking. The boys, the big boys talking, goddamn it. The big boys talking Bulldogs, goddamn it. He called the cat. He called the cat. He said, ain't nobody else got to do it. He doing it. Yeah, I'm sportscasting and all that, goddamn it. I'm sportscasting this shit. This nigga said, yeah, I'm calling cat. Not nobody else. He said, I'm the one calling cat. That's what Top Shelf said. Slingshot and Satan. Two badass dogs. Salute the work. Uh-oh, yeah. Say, ain't that shit Brindle anyway? Ain't that shit Brindle anyway? He said, ain't that shit some Brindle shit anyway? Ain't one of them motherfuckers Brindle anyway? I know, Tim, right? I know, Tim, if them niggas had the mic, if they had the mic, but it's all good. This the project version. This the real shit. Hey, it's the real shit. We getting it while we can. They ain't playing. y'all, y'all see what they said? Shit. I'm trying to pick up some jewels on the side. Know about y'all? I'm trying to pick up jewels on the side. I know Twin them got a hell of a keep. I don't know. Twin them got a hell of a keep though. That's gonna come into it. They're gonna come into it. Twin them got a hell of a keep. They be talking about that pace and all that shit. I think they running both high, running both blood pressure up though. That motherfucker ain't he don't like that type shit. They try to jump boat. SDA just came in here and let me know. Let me know. I see he slid in there. That nigga been slick as a motherfucker. He been slid in there. slid in there on the. He just slid in there. they got two GHKs in. This nigga GHK, y'all ain't playing fair. Y'all got the other GHK in this motherfucker. This nigga slides in all over the place. Somebody get that dog. SDA said go ahead, community. SDA, salute SDA. Going hard, gonna get them out of here. Hold up. Go hard. We got two GHKs going against each other in this motherfucker there. I don't know what's going on. I make J-Bo jump the box. Like, got two GHKs going that bow. Which one is the real GHK? It's the real GHK. Don't y'all already make GHK the real GHK? Gonna get mad at the other GHK. They bulldogging forwards, always backwards. They bulldogging forwards, always backwards, never. I'm trying not. They try to confuse me. I'm trying not to get confused. I'm trying to only read the real GHK jump. Because the real GHK concentrating on top shelf bow right now. And the other GHK is like the motherfucker that threw the cat in the motherfucking box. He jumping in that motherfucker like somebody threw the cat in the box. Try to fuck the whole groove up. Somebody get a dog for the other GHK. Somebody go in and hit the fake GHK. Somebody got hit the fake GHK. He needs some work. He try to mess up the other jumps. That motherfucker won all the smoke though. We call him a wannabe clown. He a wannabe clown with the fake pedigree. He got they hung papers on. He ain't got no relation to the real JSK. They say he a wannabe Joe. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Boys, a whole shit. The motherfuckers just cut him loose in this bitch now. A wannabe whole foot. Them niggas just cut loose. They just cut the dogs loose in this bitch now, SDA. They just cut the dogs loose. Everybody for themselves. Everybody just cut them loose if you got them. They just cutting the dogs loose now. God damn it, man. Shit, man. We in the project like a motherfucker showing off. We got legends in here and everything. Bulldogging like shit. Legends down here getting it in. They say they scrap too, goddamn it. They scrap too. You ain't gonna leave them out. You ain't gonna leave them out, goddamn it. Doyle said I knew this day was coming. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, salute the workers, you know. Salute the workers though. It's always salute the workers. That's how I be about the work. Be about the work. We all about working this motherfucker. Who got the great work? Both of them. I say both sides got great work. I say that's their business. They into it. We was just watching shit Indian style. We got one little pup that's on the side, one jumping and everything though. He coming with a GHK tattoo on, and they say they ain't the real GHK. The real GHK already in the ring with top shelf, and then they had a little mini GHK came out and said, I want to get in. So I don't know what the hell going on. We just rocking and rolling. We rocking and rolling. You got to remember though, it's twins now, so they got somebody in the corner that's gonna check. He said he checking all mutts. He said I don't mind checking the mutts. Ben might got some work though. Throw some dogs. Them boys got slingshot and other dogs out here right now. The motherfuckers going through their yards from back in the day. They talking about they work. So Ben, you might got some work though. You know, you might got some work. Let us know. You talking to the big boys. You up in the big boys' business. You might got something too though. You know I'm interested. I've been asking. You try to keep that shit a secret. Top Shelf and them talking about real work, man. Slingshot and them, man. Them niggas ain't joking about that shit. They had real workers out there. We saluting real workers out there. Real working dog men and shit like that. They conversating to each other about their work. Dorian said, I love this shift. yeah. I do too, I do too, Toy Up, right? And rolled up and everything. Them niggas should never be out without no dogs. Them motherfucking workers right there. Them motherfucking workers right there should never be without no dogs. They bulldog, man. Motherfuckers got it in their spirit, man. They got it in their spirit. They doing it for us right now. They doing it for us and getting their little Joneses off too. But really doing it for us and getting their little Joneses off at the same time. Bulldog, salute. We still got that little unproven joint running around here, motherfucker, with the pedigree. We don't know who he is, who brought him. He always around yelling though. He always act like he wants something. Little scrappy around this bitch. I ain't talking the real dog, man, like J-Bo. We got interrupted. J-Bo, he don't know the rules. I got you, GSK. I got you. Yes, sir. Get that book and stop looking for you. Get the book. Get the book. Get that book and stop looking for your name. It's in the same book you reading to us. Oh shit. They said when real dog man got the floor, let us play. The mutt then got out the house. Somebody they said put the mud out, put the mud up. Put the mud up. He running around barking and shit, making the shit all hot and shit when real motherfuckers bulldogging and shit. Say put the mud up. Motherfucking Top Shelf went hard that time though. He said, get that book you reading and stop looking for y'all name and read them real badass dogs. I think that's what he said. I might be wrong. You can read it better than me, Big Twin. Hey, Mr. Star. Hey, Mr. Star. Okay, we got another legend in the motherfucking building. Y'all better watch out for that other bulldog that just showed up. Mr. Vernon just showed up. Mr. Vernon just showed up now. Mr. Motherfucking Star, Mr. Star. Salute, Mr. Star. They up in here. They up in here. Oh, the old man chilling. Sitting back chilling. Old man sitting back chilling. Old man sitting back chilling. Oh shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Step brother still in the bed. You pouring up over there, step brother? God damn, Bo. Bo, you was doing good. Don't be yelling for help now. Them boys try to go on your back and you yelling for help and shit. You was doing good. We ain't here peep out you. You was doing good. You don't need no motherfucking help. Yeah, right, fam. This nigga throwing out help signals. What the hell going on? We ain't seen that. We ain't seen that when we was. We ain't seen that in the schooling process. What the fuck? God damn it. Twin them said they was going in the back end. Come on, top shelf. Come on, help him out, King T. Help him out, somebody. He said, Mr. Vernon, help him out. Somebody help him out. Baton Rouge in the motherfucking building. The whole Baton Rouge in the building, top shelf. The whole Baton Rouge in the building now, top shelf. And GHK called the turn on you, top shelf. No shit. GHK called the turn on you, top shelf. What the hell? Hey, the whole BR in the building, man, top shelf. You better stop playing with nonstop at somebody with corner man, something. The fuck is going on? Fuck is going on? Is that the Hank? The Hank? That's the Hank? Thought he said he ain't had no Hank in him. This motherfucker got Hank in him somewhere, don't he? Somebody said it's the Hank in him. He's still coming. Don't worry about it. It's the Hank. Don't worry about that. That was the secret sauce. It's the Hank in him. I don't know what the hell going on, y'all. GHK called turn. GHK called turn. Oh, shit. This can't be going down. Not today. Not today, goddammit. No. He's still scratching, goddamn. He called turn. Wait through. He called turn on him. You recognizing it? Y'all recognizing the turn? Or that was just a style? That was just the Hank shit in him. They say ain't no Hank shit in bullshit, though. Was that a turn? Was that what was that? Did y'all recognize that? Did y'all recognize GHK and them said, come on, man, y'all seen that shit? I don't know. I don't know. Salute to the workers, yo. We scratching into the mouth for Monday. We got the legends in the building. We got Top Shelf Bo. We got SDA. We got GHK Reloaded. We got motherfucking Big Mike Dang. You know what I mean? Man, we got them all up in here. You know what I mean? All the stars up in here. We was already starred up before they came, too, though. You know what I mean? We already had Ye-Rock and all them in here. Family, Dorian, Quick, The Wolf. You know what I mean? Shit. We was already rocking early. We was rocking early. Big Tony always. You know, Quick, all them. Big Tony family. Salute. Tim Hendricks and them. Ben Brockton up in this jump. You know what I mean? We rocking with him. Him boy, a whole BR. Him boy CB and them boys. Randy Williams. Salute. John Johnson and them. Shit, man. Whole rack of workers up in here. Whole rack of workers up in this jump. Whole rack of workers. Salute. I don't even forget my home team. Smoke Dog came through. Smoke Dog might be still in here. I can't forget the home team. Salute. Smokey, my fault. Cortland Ross up in the building. Yes, sir. Yeah, he coming out the corner. We ain't never doubt that he coming out the corner. They just called that turn on him. I don't know if y'all recognize it or not. They called the turn on him, though. They definitely called the turn on him. We damn sure hope he coming out the corner. Give fuck, we gotta push him out the corner or what? I don't give a fuck. We gotta push him out the corner. Ain't no way we shit. This is what vibe should be on these podcasts. Salute Big Timmy. Big Tim Hendricks in the building. Tony called him the helicopter. He brought out the helicopter style. He said, foul, they gonna call foul if I push him. He was gonna call foul if I push him. I ain't push him yet. I ain't touch him yet. I'm just saying. I was just throwing it in the air. I'm doing everything for the dog. Shit. You ain't catch me yet. I ain't touch him. They say he coming out anyway. I ain't gotta do it. Shit. J-Bo old school. He gonna scratch the win. You hear what everybody say? He said, man, I'm not listening to that nonsense. Take that shit. To Tom. Then come on. He said, take that shit to Tom. Then come on, nigga. There he is. He came. Y'all thought he wasn't coming. He came. Came across that bitch fire. Came across that bitch fire. Came across their fire. There you go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We back in business. We back in business, goddammit. We back in business. Back in business. King T say can't even hold him in the corner. Smoke over that motherfucker. That motherfucker fire coming off. Sparks coming out the corner when he's shooting across that motherfucker. JK said, ain't no goddamn Tom in the room. You know who he talking to. Bo said, get y'all two of them. He said, go up Tom's. He said, stop talking about that shit y'all talking about and take your ass up Tom's. You gotta get two of them and come holler at them. Other than that, because that shit y'all talking about, he said, those just stories. Y'all got like how Big Toyo added all types of shit in that one. That was crazy. I know he said get y'all two of them. Y'all know that. J-Bo got a hell of a 40-yard dash. Hell yeah, he came across that motherfucker fast, didn't he? He can't go. Just in time before the count, they said. Yes, sir. The boys in it. The boy, two good bulldog, but two good bulldog men. Yes, sir. Two good bulldog men going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right in our community, right in my, and ain't got no problem scratching right into each other. That's the way it's supposed to be. I'm proud of our community. Goddamn it, our motherfucking legends ain't got no problem scratching into each other in front of us. It is what it is. We bulldogging, ain't it? It's called bulldogging, right? We ain't here for the motherfucking show. Like, keep on talking a whole bunch of sugar and shit. Yeah, I like your dog. I like your dog. Nah, they said, man, look here, check this out. Y'all see what's going on right now. They say we don't believe each other. They saying they don't believe each other. They need more people, and you lucky. You lucky. That's what I hear being said. Just sportscasting for y'all while we listening to the legends. Well, we need the story on the man that had Stompanato and his little mate. Hope you can bring him on, twin. Okay. You got the special request out there from the man himself. Get a hold of James, putting the special request while we got y'all around here. As DA say, while you around here, we gonna need you boom boom boom. He didn't put that warrant out. As DA say, yeah, we chilling and all that, but you know that warrant ready to go out, right? That warrant, we gonna need that up in here. I hear you, SDA. I hear you, bro. Hey, step brother, I hope you pouring it up and living your best life, because I'm sure not putting it in the air. I'm putting it in the air right now. Smoke Dog, salute. Where you at, Smoke Dog? That guy was in Chicago. Triple M and LA can give you that story, SDA. Y'all called him up. There go the man himself. Mad Doctor that popped up his motherfucking stuff. Y'all, goddamn, y'all knew Mad Doctor was gonna come through this motherfucker. Salute, Mad Doctor. Salute. You know they was already asking about you. Salute the whole Detroit. Shit, I ain't even need no. I don't even know what time it is. I don't even need no damn food. I'm smoking gas, and y'all got fire out this bitch. So I'm smoking gas. It's fire in the motherfucking chat. Shit ready, blow the fuck up. That's how we doing it over this motherfucker. 10 degrees today. It was 13 round this bitch last time I checked. It was 13 round here. I told him in the areas like we talking about Mad Doctor's cold like that. I said, what the cold be whispering to y'all niggas, y'all bulldog niggas? I told him what it be whispering to me. Shit like gloves, salt, shovels and shit. Work basically, and how to do the work, because it's a different season. Don't want my hands banging up on them cold metal shits, and cold. Ain't nothing worse than smacking your knuckles up. Your hands already cold, borderline frostbitten, and then they banging up. You got to grab dog bowls, and you smashing your hand up against fucking fences and poles and stuff like that. Man, that shit is the worst. And all it take is gloves and shit. Just having the right shit, man. Having the right shit when you working in the yard, boots and shit like that. I bet you it ain't Croc season no more around this mama. I told them boys I ain't never seen such. Now that these dogs got into these young guys' hands and they out here with these Crocs on, with these bulldogs, talking about they working stock bulldogs with Crocs on. That shit don't match up to me. The youngins get a little upset with me when I say that, because they don't want to let go of the Crocs. They say, man, it's either the Crocs or the Bulldogs. Especially when it comes to my Bulldogs. You're not coming trying to be down with none of these Bulldogs with no Crocs on. It's either the Crocs or the Bulldogs. Crocs or the Bulldogs. Don't give a fuck what it is. Which one do you want to choose? You ain't gonna be, nah. That's disrespecting my dogs. You think you could walk them with Crocs on, and I ain't got time to pay for nothing. You breaking your ankles or my dog doing something to you because you got on Crocs, and you want to fuck around with my dogs. Want to fuck around with my dogs, then gonna put it on my dogs. You got your ankle broke or something happened to you because you got on Crocs fucking with my dogs. Nah. Let me see what they talking about in this joint. Or they just talking and eating and drinking and shit and smoking and shit. They talking to each other, amongst each other. They doing good. Hell yeah, don't. You can get Earl Tudor or whoever. I wouldn't care. Show up and let's find out was how it was. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hey, you ain't gonna get no more clean cut than that. Hey, stop playing around with him. He said, man, stop playing around with me. That's what he said. Whoever he talking to, he said, stop playing around with him. Y'all heard him. Gotta have a fresh bat for Crocs. Toyo. Yeah, well, you know I ain't got no fresh back, goddammit. I got what you call a veteran back. Looking for a trade. Looking for a trade for the good veteran back. Good veteran back. Good veteran back. I got good veteran back. And it's on the trading block for a new rookie back. Who looking for a good old veteran back? I've been there, done that back. Yeah, I mean, hey. Salute. Yes, sir. Gotta have a fresh back. Lone Wolf. What up, bro? Yes. Yeah, I had something for Babe. Baby and May ass too. Yeah. Let them boys talk. I ain't getting into the big boys' business. They talking to each other. Steel toe boots only. Yes, sir, Ben Brockman. Tell them, Ben. I don't even try to educate them anymore. They know everything but haven't lived long enough to know. Mr. Star, y'all know Mr. Star. Don't play with y'all. I ain't got time to entertain all that dumbass shit. Salute, Mr. Star. Mr. Star don't even entertain me when I be acting too luncheon and shit. Then they be like, man, all right, Toyo, stop playing. I know. I don't even. That's why I salute Mr. Star and Mike Dan. Mike Dan, them motherfuckers don't be playing around with a whole bunch of that crazy shit. Shot time. Pull up, he said. J-Bo just broke the motherfucking jump with that one. Let's go, done. Done, let's go. Hold up, I ain't see it. Yes, sir. 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 Real talk going on. Real talk. They real. I'm sure you think you did. I'm gonna get out their business. I'm gonna even stop reading it. Y'all see that what's going on. I ain't gotta get into that. Let me see what Michigan coach was he a trick or treat? Yeah, I didn't even know that nigga was worth that much money, man. Doctor, I ain't know he was worth that much money. Yeah, it's cracking quick. Pull up, King T. That's what they say. Pull up, goddammit. All I can do is light up right now. I'm gonna pull up later on, goddammit, for the game though. For the game tonight. I'm gonna be pouring up. I'm gonna be pouring up right along with you, step bro. I'm just smoking right now. Mike, man. Oh yeah, okay. Ball Mayday might stop his big ass. Fuck it. If you stop Mayday, then you stop all the. Tell them if you stop Mayday, then it wouldn't be. It's over right there. If you stop Mayday, if you stopped Mayday, it wouldn't be no more of the other shit. If you did that, if you could stop Mayday, it wouldn't be no more of the other shit. Cause a lot of the shit is based on Mayday and a lot of shit that they say coming from the Mayday. I don't know. Hey, there I go again, getting in grown folks' business. Somebody beat me upside my head. King T, let me pull up, King T. My fault, y'all. Pull up. God damn, I keep falling and jumping all up in that shit. Excuse me, y'all. I'm smoking. I'm smoking. Let's get it, Tim said. Let's get it. It's over. It's over that what I do, they keep curved. They still gonna keep okay, okay. That's what I do. That's what I do. They still gonna keep the curve. What word this at? Word this about time word this swing through. That's the only one I ain't seen in yet. Wordless ain't shoot up in. He's somewhere. Where you at, word? Word around somewhere. Yeah, I noticed I ain't reading some of that shit because I ain't even grown enough to read some of that shit. And I don't want them to think I'm saying the shit like I'm some badass. You got bad dogs, so I ain't even. Y'all can read that shit for yourself. See how they going. Those big dogs. Those big dogs right there. That's why I just stopped reading because I ain't even grown enough for that shit. I want to though. I want to. Y'all know I want to read. You know I want to read it and all that. Like y'all don't see it. I want to read it and all that. I'm being disciplined and know my place. Know my motherfucking place. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like all I can do is say salute the workers, man. Salute the workers, man. There's some shit you gotta watch the junk to even. There's some shit you gotta watch the junk to even know what's going on. This is that silent, deadly junk. They like, what's going on? I don't even know what's going on. This is real shit, nigga. Yeah, be for the projects. You gotta know what's going on. Yeah, man. Yeah. Sitting Indian style around the chat box. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we do. And I'm smoking good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Motherfuckers moving furniture around in here, ain't they? They moving furniture around in this motherfucker. I tell you that. Motherfucker. We try to keep talking and chilling and smoking like we ain't the bitch clutching it, ain't they? Go. Motherfuckers clutching. I don't know what the fuck that was. Who's that going hard? Going hard said, ain't that the truth, J-Bo? I don't know what's going on. Something on. Ain't that the truth, J-Bo? I don't know what's going on. Ain't that the truth, J-Bo? That's going hard saying, ain't that the truth, J-Bo? Is that a, what's that? What's that, a turn? Is that a turn? Ain't that the truth, J-Bo? That's GHK saying, ain't that the truth, J-Bo? What's going on? I missed a whole bunch of shit. Is that a turn or something? Ain't that the truth? We looking for the truth. Ain't that the truth, J-Bo? This is gonna come down to to the keep. Tim says it's gonna come down to the keep. Somebody, the keeps gotta stay up. They better not fall off. Ain't nobody picking up. I love to see this. Oh, okay. Oh, somebody doing some slick shit on you, Bo. You been saying shit, but it ain't been coming in. One of these, I don't know who could be doing it. It ain't me, Bo. You know I don't know how to do it. But you been saying some shit that ain't showing up. Okay, you gotta let it be known. So he saying shit that ain't even showing up. Come on, man. Whoever doing whoever doing that shit must be fired though. I don't know who doing it, bro. Somebody threw that. They said somebody was gonna throw in the cat. I don't know who that could be. Somebody was throwing in the cat. Corner said something not showing up for J. He fagged. He said he fagged. Something not showing up for J. Somebody trying to do dirt. Somebody doing some shit. They try to say he got rubbed. Yeah, rubbed. So, what the hell going on? What the hell going on, goddammit? Okay, we stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit, y'all. Somebody that did some bullshit. Stop the bullshit. All right, Tony, my man, Tony handling all that shit. Tony the sniper in this junk. Tony the only sniper in this junk for real. I seen Tony knock a nigga upside his head, as he should. But I knew he wouldn't have did Bo like that. But he said sometimes YouTube be censoring some comments if they get too jiggy. Okay, he must have went hardcore or something. He must have went hardcore. They got us on the monitor some type of way. We in the projects, they got us in the monitor some type of way. We'd have hit the monitors on their ass some type of way. Motherfucker J-Bo got up in there. Okay, J-Bo, it wasn't us, it was just the monitors some type of way. Your shit was, the monitors wouldn't even take that shit. It was so hard. We right back though. Everything gravy. You know it is what it is. Everything gravy. Oh, they say he curse snapping. Oh, he say he curse snapping. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh shit. A lot of people wanted to know the stats on WAP outside of WAP. Scratch harder than you. Scratch harder than you. See, he got warned. He done got warned by the rep. They try to get you up out of here, bro. Yeah, get you up out of here, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Show what I say. I don't know what you say. I don't got the controls over that, bro. Top shelf, I don't got the controls over that shit. You gotta type it in again. You gotta try your hand again. It don't show me. It don't show me what you said. Last thing I seen you say scratch harder than you. Bo getting mad as shit over in the corner. That King T can't hold that nigga in the corner. That motherfucker saying he biting the motherfucker in the corner. Like he want to get over there bad. That motherfucker say, "Show, let me go, let me go." That's what he said. Let me go, let me go. Ain't no, I don't see no stopping to him. I don't see no stopping to him. he said, I'm enjoying this shit. That nigga soft mouth. He enjoying this shit soft mouth. Oh my goodness me. These motherfuckers off the chisane in this jump. Motherfuckers off the chisane in this jump. For sure. Y'all niggas should be eating good and everything. Y'all got me thinking it's still the fucking weekend or some shit. Yeah, that's right, Doya. That's right, family. Ask the motherfuckers again. Yes, yeah, ask them again. Yeah, they salute though. It's the numbers matching up though, Doya. They saluting in this jump. God damn, the motherfuckers saluting in this jump. Salute the workers. Pour up again, goddammit. Tell them pour up again, King T. Somebody pour up a shit. I'm blowing. Y'all niggas pour up. Pour up if y'all got it. Pour up. I'm lighting up. Yeah, J-Bo screaming. He might be typing and it ain't coming in. That motherfucker fire. He on fire, but he might be motherfucker. GHK ain't gone no motherfucking where either. They ain't gone no motherfucking where. They ain't gone nowhere. He said they not showing this shit. They not showing this shit. They not showing this shit. That's crazy. They be on that nigga every way he go. They not showing this shit. They only showing he got soft. They making him come with the soft mouth. He got to say light shit or something. Cause you see him right there saying shit. You see him right there. Whatever he's saying, they ain't letting him say. King T said, "Let's go, Dory." Ben said J-Bo keyboard fell asleep. God damn, the crowd talking crazy. Are you trying to drop a link or a picture? Nah. I ain't touching nothing. Oh, he asking you, Bo. He asking you, Bo, are you trying to drop a link or a picture? That's what he asking you, Bo. He trying to get you through it, Bo. They trying to get you through it, Bo. They trying to get you through it, Bo. They trying to get you through it. They trying to get you out there. Somebody recognizes something. They say, hey, you might be trying to drop a link or a picture at the same time or something, Bo. Salute, wifey. Salute, wifey. Salute, wifey. Tim said, Dorian, pull up. King T said, pull up. He ain't got but 30 seconds in the corner. Not even showing nets. He came right out. He came out right, but they ain't let him show something. They ain't letting you show something. Something going on, Bo. Something going on. Somebody said go in the comeback. I don't know what they telling you. I don't know what's going on, Bo. It ain't me though. It ain't me. It ain't me, bro. We ain't gonna give you the loss on that though. We ain't gonna give you the loss on that. And you still scratching. We see you still scratching, and they won't let you get it off. You know, You know, twinning them there, twinning them there, so we damn sure can't say twin them laws, nothing. But we ain't gonna give you the laws because of that bullshit. What's going on? What's going on? Y'all might, y'all might got meet up at one of them other channels, them real channels with the good shit on there. Talk y'all shit on on one of the channels that you know what I mean. You know in the projects, anything happening now, this motherfucker. Y'all might need to get on there where the people can hear y'all talk y'all shit. And y'all go through y'all doors or whatever the fuck. Cause you know y'all got the people riled up now. Y'all got the people riled up. He said twin tail in his ass. Okay, they let him back out the corner. They won't even let him stop. They said, hell no, they gonna let him scratch. He come right out and said twin tail in his ass. Okay, okay, okay. They back popping. Let me get out grown folks' business. Let me get out the way. Let me get out the way. He turned back and ran, Big Hill. Yeah, let me get out the way. You see me get out the way, Toy. Yeah, yeah, we see that one. He came out that bitch fast. He said, soon as Twin was ready to shake hands, he said, oh, hell no. Nah. Ain't no shaking hands. Twin talking about, I love you, Jade. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. He came out the court a different type way. They worked on that shit like, God damn it. Courtney called a turn on Twin. He called a turn on Twin for trying to shake hands. Courtney called a turn on Twin for trying to shake hands, though. You should have, because they say you got to be prepared at all times. At all times. Anything go, like, they say you try to shake hands real quick. They ain't tell you, ain't nobody tell you do that. Who told you do that? You try to shake hands, so they call the turn on you. We recognizing the turn, so it's two turns. You coming out the corner. We know you coming out the corner though, but yeah, ain't nobody tell you it was over. You was listening to me. You got caught up showing off listening to me. And that man came slam over there. He said, ain't no white cake. You hear him? He said, ain't no white cake. Oh man. Oh man. Damn, Twin, he got you on that one, Twin. That was an old school move he put on you. That nigga reached out his hand and said, yeah, man, good. No. Oh, he got you, Twin. You went for the old jump. Damn, Cannabis Cowboy, salute. Another worker, man. That boy coming with the work. He said, I just came back, y'all, from cleaning a 500-pound hog. Salute the work, Cannabis. Gotta salute the work. You came to the right place. You definitely get the salute over here. 500-pound hog, you just clean. Yeah, recognize that work that motherfucker just came in here talking about. I know one motherfucker thing. Ben Brockton better have some good ass dogs. Ben better be, or at least know somebody with some good ass dogs. You but fuck all the people we know. The favorite. You either got some good ass dogs or you ain't too far from some good ass dogs. That's all I can tell you, bro. To make it match up, cause you's a slick talking rascal. You's a slick talking rascal. Boy, if your dogs was as slick as you talk, boy, you probably got a whole lot of motherfucking, you probably got a whole lot of good dogs out there, huh? But like I tell you what, he said only poodles. He said only poodles. Only poodles. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Tell him anything, goddammit. That's what I'm talking about. Tell him anything. That's it. Most I've seen with 5-way cuts, with the passe being one. Motherfuckers talking bulldog, talking over there, talking about cuts. Talking about what's the cut when they say cuts? What they talking about crosses and shit. Some cuts here and there. Good, good shit. They got the VIP class going on at the same time. The good wine drinking, good fine wine drinking Vernon Star at SDA. Good sipping wine and having a good conversation by the box while the legends going ass niggas. The motherfuckers talking about the finer things in the bloodlines, the finer things in the bloodline. They talk about, hey, I've been walking past him a couple times while the furniture was moving. I was walking past him and I was saying, they was having a fine conversation, of the finer things. I liked it though. I could dig it while the furniture moving and everything. Them niggas was having the finer things of the bulldog world life talking. Yes, sir. Salute the workers and the people that can conversate while the furniture getting moved. While the furniture getting moved. Salute. Cannabis Cowboys. Oh, there's a lot of shit going on there. Hold on. Showing nothing. I'm saying, damn, it's still showing nothing. He's saying they got Bo all tied up, man. Dogs about to eat good. Help fight this cold weather. Anything to help the dogs be more comfortable. House full of hay. Make sure your dogs have plenty. Yes, plenty of bedding. Salute cannabis. Salute that. I thought about that, V-Star. Even have breedings like the horse racing video game. That would be a hard video game. Then here's the finer conversations. The finer conversations around the box. I'm going to peep and read them too. I'm going to peep and read them. I'm being nosy in the... Cortland. I'm being nosy in the finer conversations too, goddammit. Shane-Bo just typed in weed. Fucking, let me say shit like he said weed. Yeah. Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo. King T ready pick you up anyway. I don't know if they already picked GHK up already anyway. They see you having technical difficulties. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on. You ain't lose. None of y'all, neither one of y'all lost. Y'all tell them to get off the ball. Soon as I try to make it be over, somebody come out the corner hard again. He said, hey, no, he talking about trees and shit. He don't care if you fanged the gnat. He don't care if you fanged the gnat over that bitch. He tired of waiting for you. He said, tired of waiting for you. This. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, they holding up. They pinky. They drinking their hot tea. Yeah, family. I'm peeping their conversation. I'm peeping. He said they getting in our way. They getting in our way. Yeah, they fucking y'all up. They getting in y'all way. They getting in y'all way. But y'all know where y'all can't expect. Y'all know niggas gonna act up down the projects. Niggas doing the most. Y'all gotta go to one of the other shows, man. Y'all gotta go to y'all can't let this in here is what I'm saying. Even though I'm glad to be part of it. I'm glad to be part of it. Y'all can't let it in here. It wasn't fair. Y'all can't let it in here. Y'all might gotta go a couple times. Y'all might gotta go a couple times for the community. And y'all should be, since y'all scratch so hard, y'all shouldn't settle for nothing less. Just the spirit of y'all doing that. Just the spirit of that y'all doing that. I'm sure it's niggas gonna think twice before they come on. Even one of y'all shows or anything trying to talk. Even the other legends. Cause y'all gonna still have it on y'all chest. Y'all might go on anybody right now. Whoever even come up there, if they ain't with y'all probably go on them right now. I don't care who it is. I know Bo ain't having it. He don't want to see no other legend around him right now. And Twin them probably feeling the same way. Like, man, I'm the shit. They feel like they the shit. Like, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Y'all niggas don't know. That's how y'all feeling. Keep that shit. Keep that shit rocking. Hey, Hey, fuck all that. We know y'all fuck with each other. We seen enough sugar between everybody, all y'all. Now we might see the bulldog. Like fuck that. Tell us the real shit. Like that nigga can't fuck with you. Or man, that nigga can't fuck with me. Tell us the real shit. Yeah, that's what we here for. They always gonna be Candyland, nigga. They always gonna be Candyland. Oh, 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 shit. SGA. Oh, they go the finer dudes still. When you are used to extreme violence, the furniture moving is normal. They go, SGA. He talked back to me there. He see me keep meddling in they shit. He talked back to me. Man, Vernon still talking to you about the game, man. Vernon still talking to you about the game. I just can't say my shit. I'm talking to the people about what y'all doing. Don't worry about me. What we say? And you always gonna be Pookie. Man, these niggas going in, man. These niggas going in, man. And hey, these niggas going in. Oh, then Vernon turned around and looked. Vernon to see the hard scratch, turned around for the exquisite conversation and everything. Like, goddamn, they was moving furniture, but goddamn, Candyland. Then JSK hit back, said Pookie, goddamn it. Hey, man, hey, y'all niggas, hey, look, I'm ready to get back out grown folks' business. Y'all niggas ain't turned up. Y'all ain't turned. Hey, them boys, born dog. SDA, you know it's real when you still got Ben running around this bitch. You still got Ben. JHK told him get somebody put that mud up. JHK already told him somebody put that goddamn mud up running around this bitch. Mad Doctor called us foolish. What the fuck is he talking about? He called us foolish. Damn, then Bo called the turn on himself. Bo called the goddamn turn on himself. I don't know what the hell going on. Bo called the turn on himself, y'all. What the hell going on? First, Bo, look, he said damn. That was one turn right there that I ain't even see nothing about when the nigga said damn. He said damn. Oh, okay. He said damn. I see what he said damn for. The motherfucking mutt running around this bitch. And the motherfucker, and didn't know he said, did. The mutt came in like that cat thrown in the joint. Bo called to turn on his goddamn self. SDA started yelling at the community. For this shit crazy. J-Mo called the turn when they called him Pookie. I don't know what the hell fuck going on. He trying to get a hand or get it together in the corner. I don't know what's going on, my nigga. Them niggas off the chain. Nigga said your mama. He said your mama. The nigga said your mama. The nigga said your mama. The Pookie shit hurt. The Pookie shit hurt him. That nigga said your mama. He went straight to your mom. He went straight to the face. He said, stop it, son. He said, stop. Oh, he started calling him son now. They started calling him son now. God damn, bro. They calling you son now. Step brother, you said you would stay. Oh, my fucking goodness. Oh, my goodness. I don't know what happened. Y'all call it. I can't call it. I don't know what happened. Too much shit happened. I don't know what happened. Y'all call it. Man, let me go out here and sit on my patio listening to these fools. Oh, my goodness me, man. My goodness me. Okay, now we just gotta wait for the Four Locos to kick in for Tasmanian Devil to come out. Oh my goodness. By the hour mark, it starts close to man. Tears coming out my eyes. Hold on, I'm gonna get some tissue. All that shit. Fuck it. Oh, fuck it all. Y'all niggas is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh man, yo. Man, we only can act like up like this on YouTube. We get outside acting up like this, y'all know, motherfuckers get locked the fuck up. Y'all already know. That's why y'all getting it all in, getting it like giggling and laughing and having a ball. Having a ball. Y'all already can tell this type of shit transfer into outside for real. Shit. That's why it's so vicious. It's so vicious. It's so vicious because it's, you get to go ahead and get it in. Go ahead and get it in. Get it off your chest. Get it in. You know what I mean? And it really would be like that in real life. Y'all already know it'd be times 10 out this jump. It'd be times 10 out this jump. You know what I mean? So let us get it in while we can. Get to laugh about it and all that type shit. And imagine it and all that. Imagine it. Be at the movies and all that. They really took us to the movies on that. They really, I really appreciate it. For sure. Like I say. Y'all niggas, like I say, man, what I was gonna say. uh, uh, oh my goodness me. What I was gonna say, man. What the fuck, y'all? Oh yeah, man. Y'all need to do that more often, man. Like I say, man, y'all niggas need cut loose on there, on especially, yeah, man, cut loose on them cats. They, you know, cause if y'all the shit, man, y'all the shit, man. And go ahead and talk your shit, be that. I don't care, man. Break that shit down in the middle of the conversation if you have to, and start scratching on one of them niggas. yeah. Give a fuck if it's the legend or what. If they ain't saying something right, if you don't look, holler at them. Look, cut the crap. Yeah, tell them, man. Hey, even to get to the point where it's y'all going in. Hey, for real. You're supposed to feel like that about your dogs and your work. Care who it is. Care who it is, man. Oh man. Ain't no, cause it ain't no room. It ain't no room. It ain't no room for everybody keep saying they the top shit and they this and that. It ain't no room for everybody doing it. So yeah, you're supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be some furniture moving and shit. Like hold up. Y'all supposed to be bumping heads sometimes. Like hold up. yeah. Y'all supposed to. Hey, ain't no uh. And sit down Indian style whenever you have to. Hey, I told y'all, remember I told y'all I want to be in the room. I just want to be in the room. Yeah, but I told y'all, I said, man, yeah, I don't mind sitting down Indian style. I said, it's gonna be rooms. It's gonna be rooms. We're gonna see legends and shit. Somebody try to make their ass sit down Indian style. We're gonna see if they say Indian style. That we love it. 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 And and when y'all start doing it, if you notice, don't too many people get y'all business. Even don't too many people want none of that smoke. You had one little, like JSK, you said you had a mutt running around here, still want to smoke and stuff. You got Ben running around here. They called him, he was around here barking the whole time. He running here barking and shit whole time, whatever. But for the most part, ain't nobody really getting in the business. Don't nobody want that smoke. Yeah. Don't nobody want that shit when motherfuckers start saying, yeah, man, what you had, like the nerve, boom, boom, to get to that. And they could do it. They the ones that could do it. You know what I mean? So they ain't even gotta be no bluffing shit. They the ones they already got the work put into whereas though that's all it is. Picasso and Rembrandt. Rembrandt and Picasso talking they shit. And you got a little whippersnapper running around barking and shit. Barking. And I keep asking him about his dogs, and he keeps saying he got poodles. He keeps saying he got poodles. He must give. He been giving me a pass too. I know he be probably wanting to fry me too. He know I don't mean no harm. I be like curious why, curious. That's all. I know he be giving me a light pass. I know. I ain't knocking on your door for it. You ain't gotta do nothing, say nothing, whatever. It's cool. I just be asking. I be being myself, Ben. It don't be no phony shit with me. I just be being myself. So, and I know you had plenty chances to, you know, you just be trying to give Toyo a pass. I can dig it. I got 100 on Rembrandt. Oh, I understand. I understand all that too, Ben. I understand all that, bro. I understand all that. I be just trying to push. I be just trying to do the same. Try and fuck with you a little bit. That's why I say I be hoping because your mouth slick. I just see like your shit like my shit. We talk slick, we don't give a fuck. I just hope you got shit. I just hope I be hoping for you. I be hoping this the real deal. I be hoping it's the real deal. That's all. I be hoping it's the real deal. That's all, bro. Where we at with it? What's in the ones you talking about, Hen? Oh, did I go back into the exquisite convos, the exquisite niggas. Who he talking to exquisite to now? Who he talking to exquisite now? I like walking past Sporting Dog Archive when he conversating with niggas. SDA when I like they drink with the pinky out. That's what Dorian say, fam. He say they drink with the pinky out. Talking the finer things. When the furniture moving. Yes, sir. Salute to them. Salute to them. Been there, done that. Vernon, there really were some good people down there when it comes to dogs. Then they look. He's showing off now. SDA showing off now. I started talking. They talking in exquisite conversations. And I'm being nosy, and they talking with their pinkies out. And that nigga just got more exquisite and laugh at the end. Even the laughter is one of them exquisite. Like ha ha ha. There's some hell of a dogs. Vernon Starr, whatever they talk about, misdamage and shit and all that. Where pressure at? Ha ha ha. Like these guys. Yeah. They know that good shit, that good names. Good names. I don't know none of that shit. The nigga said, yeah, they had a whole conversation. They talk about Zeke shit. Hen, I'm trying to peep y'all, but them niggas over my head with it. They know I'm listening to. That's why he said, ha ha ha. At the end, he said, ha ha ha. Hey, hey. I'm glad you feel me, Fanny. You know you right there with me, Fanny. You know them niggas all that exquisite shit. You know he ha 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 at me and shit. Ha ha ha. Hey man, Mr. Star. Mr. Star love it. Mr. Star love it. When he get somebody that can talk to him, they talk all fucking exquisiteness and shit. V Star, you know pressure. Cap gonna be ready for the talk. And listen to King T. uh, uh, you see him doing it. We all right though. That's family. That's family. We like that. We like having exquisite shit around too. Bo done jumped out the car. They didn't put him up in the car. KT put him up in the car. I thought you put him up in the car, KT. He done came out the car. I don't even think GHK in the building no more, Top Shelf. You just gonna hit somebody else in here. You just gonna hit somebody else. I don't think they in the building no more, Top Shelf. You gotta go looking for them. Get some get backs. You gotta go looking for them. They said you had too many technical difficulties. They was waiting for you. I think the last thing they said was get off the wall. They said don't think he ain't there. They in here. You ain't gotta look too far. They in here. They in here. They in here. Top Shelf. They in here. You get it back to cracking. Get it back to cracking again. They in here. Monday night games come on tonight. Pittsburgh and Miami tonight. Pittsburgh and Miami tonight. Dorian, I need some help. Who gonna win tonight, Dorian? It's only a 3 point. The number is 3. I think Pittsburgh giving Miami 3. I think the last time you called something nice, Dorian. Who you think gonna win tonight? I need to get that money tonight. I ain't lose last night. Woo! I jumped off that Dallas joint. I had a ticket with Dallas on that jump. They cashed me out on that jump. I had to jump off that jump. For some reason, I smelt Dallas giving that game away. Boy, Minnesota went on them. But tonight, okay, Dorian, that's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking too. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. Okay, so the 3 ain't nothing. Then you saying the 3? Okay, I'm gonna go with it. Y'all take your boy Tom some hair. Oh my goodness, Mad Doctor, I'm gonna make sure you got enough for 4 locos for the weekend. Mad Doctor, Mad Doctor, Mad Doctor, salute. Oh, you going down? You going down south for the winter? You lying like shit. You lying like shit, nigga. That don't even smell like you going down south for the winter. That sounds like some shit you just said. When you going down south? You going down south over the holidays and you staying down there till it get warm back up here? That's a good mood. That's a good mood. That's good to be able to do that. Go down south when the weather, boom, then come back when it's warm. Oh shit! Now God damn it now. God damn it, they moving furniture again. 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 Okay, you gonna watch that Super Bowl? Okay. Cortland, Cortland, I know you going with twins and them. Cortland, I know you going with twins. I came in, I came in. Bo cut me off the chain. You know what I mean? So I got, I got to roll with Bo. I salute twin them work. I salute twin them work. But I came out of Bo and them. Came out with Bo and them. Fucking with Bo and them. You know what I mean? Hey, I salute the work. I salute twin them work. They don't give a fuck about me right now. It definitely ain't about us right now. They got their own thing going on. That's why I say I ain't getting in their business. I'm mad. I'm mad you put my feet to the fire in front of everybody on that, Cortland. I know what you was doing. You did that in front of everybody. Who you choose? Who you choose, Cortland? Yeah, I ain't getting in their business. Them motherfuckers way above my pay grade. You know what I mean? They way above my pay grade, man. Like I say, some of the shit they even saying to each other, I'm not even old enough to read and shit. I don't want them to pop me upside my head, asking me what I'm in grown folks' business for. But I'm talking to you, Cortland. I ain't talking to them. Who you choose? Why it's going on? Other niggas scared to say who they choose. Me and you talking about it. Me and you talking about it. Who you choose? Fuck it, we talking about it. Them other niggas scared to say who they choose. They scared to say who they choose. Who you got your money on, Cortland? Or you got your money on you? Yeah, you was scared to choose one of them good dogs that's going right now. Twin of them got good dogs. From what we seen, they got good dogs. I was choosing both of them side. I was choosing both side. Jeep Red Boy Rascal shit, whatever, Muffin in them, all that shit. Whatever he talking about, I'm talking about. But what you talking about, Cortland? He said he talking about what he talking about. You told me the other day you was gonna bring Z. You could whoop something you got now could whoop Zebo. That's what you told me. If you could go back in the day, allegedly, if you could go back in the day, you said you was gonna holler at them people. I said, golly. So I might not want to be getting in your business, Cortland. Oh, you say you going with the twins? Okay, now you finally said. I knew. I knew you was going with the twins. You know what I'm saying? I needed to scoot you on out there a little bit for you to do it to say all the way though. I knew I smelt it anyway, just like you smelt I was with Bo. I knew I helped you out, scooted you on out there. But like I said, I still salute you because these other niggas scared say who they rooting for. they 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 peeking. They peeking and shit. They go pressure. They go pressure. Cause y'all know y'all better not say y'all going against twin them. You know Bo ain't gonna give a fuck. Boy ain't go. I don't know. Bo might give a fuck, but y'all know that y'all scared because y'all know y'all better not. Twin better not hear y'all say. Twin better not hear y'all say some shit like. y'all, y'all. That's what it is. That's what it is. Niggas, yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. Me and Cortland went on and did ass. Yeah, and GHK said yes. Yes, they're right for thinking that. That's right. That's right, GHK. I know where you at with it. I'm right here with but them niggas scared though. Them niggas scared. Me and Cortland did ass though. Oh, Cortland rocking with you. Salute the pressure. Is that BIS over Struthers in the journal? Oh, pressure, you getting in grown folks' business. You come right in getting in grown folks' business. Okay, pressure ain't know what. You must not really know what's going on in here, but they moving furniture. But I feel you jump right on in. Jump right on in. Pressure come right on in. They call him pressure. He come right on in. God damn, they called another turn on Bo with that shit that he just said. I'm rocking with Fat Bill and Mike Dan. Man, Dr. Salute. Oh yeah, they all getting their roses. Yeah, Tony. Look. Hey, Cortland, they try to come out with some butter and roses and shit because me and you put the pressure on them. We chose sides. So they had to answer for that shit. They had answered like why they ain't choose no side. Oh, but we giving them both roses. Yeah, we all gonna do that, goddamn it, because we can't do nothing with them. I can't do nothing with them. I can't go against neither one of them. Well, so they all gonna get roses, but like, yeah, choose a side, goddamn it. Or like, nah, I'm just fucking with y'all. What do you say? Mad Doctor say I'm rocking with Fat Bill and Mike Dan. Salute, Mad Doctor. Yeah, Mad Doctor ain't playing. Salute, Tony. You know I'm just messing with you. But yeah, call the turn on Bo again. Bo done turned like 3 times. He got Hank up in him like a motherfucker. This nigga said when Tuesday come, I ain't said nothing. You must be ready to get this over there. You talking about what you gonna be talking about on Tuesday when the people right in front you talking all type of shit. 187 asked if I match was Legion of Doom, and I said, yeah. Who was that dog twin that y'all beat Struthers? Oh shit. Some of the old Molly B stuff. What was his name? Questions then came. Salute, pressure, salute, bro. You already know. Salute, bro. Salute the pressure. Rough day at the job. Salute, bro. I got no show. Can't fight back. Man, Bo, you got all the shows. Bro. I feel you though, Bo. I feel you. You feel handicapped, bro. I feel you. We feel you. But you ain't gotta talk to us about it when people right in front you. They ain't trying to hear that. We already know all the shit we got covered for you. Like, we gonna do all that part. Like, man, he don't even got no channel. He don't got this. He kept getting fanged. We got all that on note, bro. The man in front you, the people in front you. People in front of you, man. Oh, okay. Oh, you hear, you hear the chips? Oh yeah. I had to get some chips in. Step, bro. I had to get some chips in. This joint went a long time. You know what I mean? This thing turned into top level stuff. You know, shit. So I had to regroup. I had to regroup. I just got the chips. I ain't even get into the sandwich. I said I could just get some chips, reload on some chips, and get back to lighten it up. I know you still gonna pour it up. Dang, I probably was loud as shit. You know I don't be caring about none of that shit. Thanks though, bro. Loud ass chips and shit. Mad Doctor only rock with people who got the same amount. That nigga Ben is still loose. Still loose, man. Getting freebies like a motherfucker. Ben just go around biting them go around biting motherfuckers for no apparent reason and get away with it. No recourse. He just goes around biting motherfuckers, no recourse. You know this content. Oh yeah. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. GSK said he got answers too. So somebody said, y'all already know. I ain't got to go on, but y'all heard he got answers too. Victoria kills Killer Kool-Aid. Salute Killer Kool-Aid. Salute Killer Kool-Aid. Killer Kool-Aid, salute. Millbuster, salute. Pressure Kennel. Yes, sir. Nah, these some them joints was crunching like shit. Make y'all niggas want some chips. I feel you. These the Utz wavy original joints. The wavy original joints. Them joints is crunchy though. They good, they fresh, they good. The Lay's is fire though. The Lay's is fire. Can't front. The Lay's is fire. But these the Utz wavy joints. They the kind of thicker one. I could bet all y'all had. I smell all y'all had some good dogs. I could tell y'all know about good dogs. I can smell it in here. I can smell it. I smell it. Even if you ain't got dogs now, you know something. You know something. You in too deep when you in here. You in too deep to be in here. Yeah. I don't even care if you got a German Shepherd right now and you in here. Just something bulldogging about you. Something bulldogging about you. Can't wait. What he said? Can't wait to get down to do Iberia in May for South Bottom Show. Salute South Bottom Show. Salute Iberia, New Iberia. Salute the show. Everybody looking forward to. That joint should be popping. It should be popping. I hope it's a lot of food. I don't want to eat and talk stuff and look at bulldogs. Him boy said, I need some popcorn. Yeah, if I'm blessed to be still alive, I'm going down there. I'm supposed to be going down there for sure. I ain't promised tomorrow, but like, yeah, I'm supposed to be going down there. That's why I said I want to eat good and talk stuff and look at some good bulldogs. We stopped German Shepherds too. Ain't no discrimination. Nachos with hot peppers. Cap time. Ah, that sounds good. Nachos with hot peppers and stuff. All right, pour up, step brother. Pour up. Whoever pouring up, whoever got it. I'm lighting up. Light up, whoever got it. Light up. Them boys was going. Them boys was going for like 2 hours, man. I've been on 5 hours, and I think they came. They got it. They got it cracking about 2 hours ago. They got it cracking about 2 hours ago. I don't see no stopping in none of them. Okay, now we getting into some shit. Ben, what do you consider cold? I just left Monroe and it was cold as hell. Oh, I thought y'all was talking about cold dogs. Ben, what do you consider cold? When I was in the DMV, I hung out with Millbuster, Hell on Earth, and ProSet. It was a nice convention. Salute. Salute. What I missed? Just got to the cookout. Man, I thought you been in here the whole time. I thought you been in here the whole time, bro. There was all types of stuff going on in this joint. Still is. Smorgasbord of things. The workers in here acting like workers, that's all. Burning 50 and under. 50 and under. Quoting about, damn, the Uts, you must be in the projects for real. Shit, Uts good brand, man. They still charge the same amount for Uts good brand. The hood, you gonna have the rap snacks and all that type stuff. The voodoo chips, all that, the rap snacks, all that. The Uts is stuff suburbs, more suburbs. You gonna have the other shit in the projects and stuff. You gonna have the rap snacks and all that type stuff. The colorful bags, the bags is like just like the bags of chips is just like the bags of trees and shit. Different shit, cartoons on them and stuff like that. Quick said them crab uts fire. Yeah, them uts ain't no cheap chip, man. They got my name on some Mike Meyer. Done more than they Mike, whatever his name was. You should have came to me. Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that? You heard that part? Shit. 30 below zero. Where that's at? Somebody said 30 below zero. Where's you at? 30 below zero. Man, doctor, you soft as shit. Soft as shit. Talking about that shit up Detroit. You soft as shit acting like that shit bothering you. They got my name on. Some Mad Doctor said, preach J-Bo. There he is. There he is, Mad Doctor. He's getting there. When you too busy stopping German Shepherds. them boys got good conditioning packages on them. Them boys ain't stopping. Them boys ain't stopped, man. Them boys still good, man. Them boys ain't start breathing yet. Them boys going good. Them boys still doing good. They got settled. I think they just got settled now. They just got settled. They just settled in just now. They just settled in. Mad. What Mad say? Mad, that's because For Loco got you waking up in the morning, bushes, so you won't feel it anyway. We know Pissing Peeping Willie, the animal don't feel below 0 degrees weather. Elaborate, J-Bo. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Hey. I don't want none of your shit live. I don't want none of your shit to live. I don't want none of your shit to live. The motherfuckers is not playing. I don't want none of your shit to live, homie. I don't want none of your shit to even live. I don't even want to be walking around this junk, man. It's my duty for the community to not let that shit be walking around this motherfucker. Oh my goodness, man, y'all don't let me start adding shit on. Like let me Cortland asking shit, so I just start asking shit for the squad over here. Cortland said elaborate. I started elaborating for him. Like yeah, I don't want nothing around. You heard what it was. You heard what it was, man. You heard what it was. Why they working, man? You hear what it is. Furniture moving, man. It's about to level up, goddammit. Level up. Level up. Oh, SDA. J-Bo had that blood going fire. Okay, SDA. SDA ain't grown folks' business. SDA say, I'm on, goddammit. Hey, J-Bo had that shit on fire, though, goddammit. Okay, SDA, get a hold Jane. Goddamn, get a hold Jane sliding over, letting it be known where yet, I guess. He said J-Bo had that blood on fire. I don't know. I'm just saying. Look. Hey, I'm saying that. Hey, shit. It was too much for you. Level up, Jay. Oh, you team Mike? Corlin don't know what the hell going on. Corlin asked if Bo was team Mike. He don't know what the fuck going on. That nigga, Bo hit a move on him that confused motherfucker. It confused Cortland on the side. He ain't know what the fuck is going on. Salute my bulldog, brother Dickie. Salute. That was one of them old school moves. Bo hit a move on the motherfucker. They ain't even. Hold up, is he team Mike? What is he talking about? What is he? God damn it, I don't know either. You heard what he said though. He said whatever it was whatever part. If it's J-Bo mixed up in that team Mike shit, then it's fire. That's what I think he's saying. Like if it's J-Bo on it, ain't saying you ain't need none of that shit. He ain't even. You ain't even need none of that. You could have just got just J-Bo shit done better. That's what I think. That's how I read it. I don't know. Somebody might correct me. Then I heard SDA say, you know what I mean? What he said, talking about, yeah, he lit it up, goddammit, he lit it up. Then your boys GHK went back for the motherfucker, went back and said, hey, level up, Jay. There you go, Cortland, I gave you the play-by-play. Got him fucked up, wake up, Cortland. Oh, even Mad Doctor told you wake up, Cortland. Even Mad Doctor told you wake up, Cortland. Wake up. Still talking shit. Oh, Mr. Vernon's still in here? Mr. Star? No, that ain't Mr. Star still in here. Yeah, Mr. Star's still in here. Cortland said, I'm caught up now, thanks. Oh shit. Only grown, only grown working bulldogs supposed to be in here, or young prospects to even be seeing the type of work that's going down. The numbers still matching up. They look good. Numbers look good. Scratching to the mouth of Monday. Thanks, him boy. You know, hey, we do it for the workers, him boy. You already know. We do it for the workers, man. The boys had a lot of gas on their chest, man. They had a lot of gas on their chest, boy. I think it was a good place. It was good to get it out. Everybody saluted them dogs, them two dogs. Everybody saluted them two dogs. Bo need a show back. Bo, you need to hurry up and get the Patreon, because you know Twin them be on tomorrow. Boy, oh boy, you know Twin and them how they do. They try to squeal wheels. They gonna have their wheels and shit. On Tuesday, you already know. You smelt it earlier. You know they was gonna have it, so you was smelling that. You know, hey, you still got in the box. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. It's like what you call a game dog, dumbass. Ooh. You'll figure it out. You'll figure out how to get on the airways. You gotta call me up. You got your cat brothers. You got your cat brothers. You got a whole family of people you could call. So you ain't got you got a couple people you could call for the show to get on the show airwaves. He said, "Go and get me some coffee. Don't let them do me bad. Be right back. Don't let them do me bad. Be right back." Nah, he ain't gonna mind y'all squilling wheels, squilling wheels. Oh, you know what I mean? Shit, he ain't mind you squilling wheels. He trying to find a way he can squill some wheels. He coming back. You definitely expect to squill wheels and shit. Cause you ain't lying right now. You ain't lying right now. So you only will be telling each other how you feel. Still, that's all you would be doing. It ain't like you lying. You tell them what the fuck you feel like. What you stand on and shit. It seemed like you got him interested. Seemed like you got him interested. I don't know the last time they seen the old dog perk up like that. I don't know. I'm getting to see it. So shit, I enjoy y'all making him perk up like this. I mean, he always on that go mode. But shit, this nigga talk. This nigga called y'all something. What he called y'all? He called y'all something. Y'all called him Pookie. Y'all called him Pookie. And he got mad when y'all called him Pookie. But he called y'all something. He tried to score y'all with something. He told y'all go holler at Tom and get two of them motherfuckers. Trade y'all shit in, go holler at Tom and get two of them and holler at him. I I'm trying to hold my ass up. I see where this going. I ain't making sure I'm not going to trip up and fall in the mouth of a box. He just told me make sure y'all don't do him too dirty while you going to get some coffee. There you go. There you go. He back. Cause I ain't trying. I'm not trying to trip up and fall in that bitch. So these niggas can be laughing at me while y'all shaking me all around. Well, Top Shelf is back himself, goddammit. He come right back. He came right back. We got some coffee. He's right back. So I'm gonna get back out y'all business. Vernon said he gone. Salute, Mr. Star. Salute. I thought Mr. Star might have got. I thought y'all was gonna get him agitated, get to start talking. Ain't nobody want no smoke, Mr. Star though. Mr. Star, they don't want no smoke with Mr. Star. What you smoking on today, Toyo? I'm on some Girl Scout, OG Girl Scout. You already know ain't nothing changed since the last time you had that, bro. Plenty of the UFO, unidentified, fire ass. What is it? What is it? Unidentified fire on me. The on me is one word, so it's UFO. Unidentified fire on me. UFO still dipping out the bag. Still dipping out the bag till it's gone. Been smoking real good. Been smoking real good. It is what it is. I done smoke all my shit. Worried about where Mike at. Oh shit. I'm ready to roll another one now. I'm ready to roll another one now. It get greater later. They still got Bobby Brown? Or you just calling it Bobby Brown when it's doo-doo or something? Cause I don't even think they even got Bobby Brown no more. Yeah, ain't no pad needed as long as it work. Yeah, that's what it's on. That's what it is. The Posse name been popping up lately. Y'all been popping up lately or whatever. Talking about Posse. Was Buster a worker? Was Buster a worker? Or was he sometime? Was he sometime or was he a worker or he was known to throw rough joints? What was the deal with Buster, the Buster jump? And what about Queenie too? What about Queenie? What was it, Raz? Was it Raz Queenie? What was it, Queenie? The Buster Queenie breed, and everybody be talking about that Buster Queenie breed. Was it both of them workers? Some of the old heads. JSK said he was a good producer. Tony said some of the old heads only want Bobby. They ain't fucking with that high power shit. It's around. Oh, okay, salute the old heads that's still supporting the Bobby Brown. Damn, I ain't know that. God damn it. I ain't know that. Okay, so he was a good producer. Okay. Okay. So was it a worker anywhere near? Excuse me for asking these dumbass questions, but was it a worker anywhere near Buster? Or what about both of them? What about Queenie? Was Queenie or Queen? I don't know why I'm saying Queenie. Whatever one y'all know what I'm talking about. That breeding that was made famous breed. Well, both of them workers. One of them was a producer. So I think Twin said one of them was a producer. I don't know if he's talking about Buster or Queen. Or both of them wasn't workers, or one of them was a worker, or if both of them wasn't a worker, was it somebody a worker around them close working? What got them bread is what I'm getting at with it. The family of dogs was the father, grandfather, or the mother something. What got that breed done? What made that breeding get done? How did that breeding get done? I had one time a off Buster and Queen. Yeah, I seen good dogs come off of that breed and looking back and shit. Bulls line, that's how. Huh? Mad Doctor, huh? True, Tony, just what I found, some laying around. I guess. Oh, you talking about the that shit, the Bobby Brown. But then you said the Bulls line, Mad Doctor. The Bulls line, that's how. Am I supposed to indulge in what you talking about right now, Mad Doctor? Is you saying some slick shit that really I ain't catching going over my head? Let me fuck with you real quick, Mad Doctor. Cause I was talking about the posse. I mean, Buster Queen. You talking about Boils. Now, you talking about Boils, I was talking about Buster Queen. Talk to me, Mad Doctor. Talk to me. School me in, Mad Doctor. You know what I mean? Let me know when I'm talking about Buster Queen. When you say Bulls line, that's how. School me in, real quick. Or you just throwing that out there, son? Buster was off Bully Son and Arch Missy. That's why. Got you. Soon as I said that, you ain't even had. Soon as I read that, twin. Soon as I read that, I added the that's why. You didn't even have to put the that's why. When I read them two names, I added the that's why. Soon as I read them names, Bully Son and Arch Missy. That's why. Okay. Okay. And that's real talk, though. That's real talk. That's just something. That's real talk. It was because of Bully Son and Arch Missy. You know, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. They wasn't two workers or whatever. Oh, you was talking about Queens. You thought I was talking about Queen of Hearts, man. All right, now it makes sense why you said Bulls. You thought I was talking about Queen of Hearts. Now I was talking about the La Paz. Yeah, Buster. And you said what Queen? I thought who they bread busted to? I thought they bread busted to a queen, a queenie, a queen or a queenie or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm Mad Doctor. Maybe I'm all over the place. What's the famous breeding? The one that stand out with Buster? I might be wrong. I thought it was Buster Queen or Buster Queen. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. Just going through my head. What I could be totally wrong though, man, Doctor. I might have threw you for a loop. That's why you said Bulls, so it might have been me on the ill shit. But it was a Buster somebody breeding that you hear a lot of. I don't remember off the top. I thought it was Queenie or something. Queenie or Queen. And for some reason, I'm thinking of Stompanato. For some reason, I don't even know if that's coming from. Is that affiliated with them joints? I'm thinking of Stompanato. I'm going there with that, basically. Stompanato. That's where I'm digging all around, basically. Stompanato, but I don't know. I'm just digging in my head and smelling it. So, okay. La Passe and them. Y'all school me and let me know. I'm just talking about it. Okay, La Passe and them had Buster and whatever. That's the son off Bully Son, Arts Missy. Damn. And that's how them dogs got bred though, for real, cause of that. Just saying damn. If that's what it is. If that's what it is. If that's what it is. You like to double the Stompanato. They like to double the Stompinado up. I see it. I see the double up on the Stompinado and the old dogs. I see Stompinado mixed with other Stompinado with Paladin and shit like that. Like they come together like that. Stompinado and Paladin. Stompinado, Paladin, and other type shit on tap, I guess. Was those Buster Dogs game? Was those Buster Dogs game? Was those Bully Son and Art Missy Dogs? I say the Buster stuff. More specifically, the Buster stuff where they game though. You gotta have talent. You gotta have talent. You might not even get. You might not even get. I mean, you gotta have talent. I would think talent. Ohio put together some great dogs through Zebo, Art, and Kingfish blends of dogs. Salute, Mad Doctor. Salute. Salute the Kingfish. You like that Kingfish, I think, Mad Doctor, don't you? Art and Zebo. Art and Zebo. I think last week I asked y'all about the Rascals. The different Rascals, the two different Rascals and all that. Trey Hands was a little bit too much out the way for niggas to be talking about. They still be saluting the Crenshaw Rascal, though. Tom ran Buster shit before he changed up. I ain't know that. Mad Doctor, I ain't know that. You been around a long time, huh, Mad Doctor? You been around a long time. You been around a long time. Buster. Buster. Those them old school jumps, man. That's them old school stuff. Buster Queenie and all them stuff. That's the old school stuff, right? Salute the old school cross, Eli Carver type things. Don't let Toyo get a hold of no good. Don't let Toyo get a hold of that shit that they be talking about. That G Red Boy Rascal. Don't let Toyo get a hands on none of that good shit. Top shelf. Let me talking about. Don't let me get my hands on none of that shit. To know what that shit about. Know what that motherfucking Jeep Red Boy Rascal about. The people be talking. Don't let me. Grand champion, buddy. First grand champion recognized. Okay, buddy. May 6th. Bottle Rocket. Bottle Rocket. May 6th versus J-Bo Bottle Rocket. May 6th versus J-Bo Bottle Rocket. Miss Rage was off Buster. That's what it was. That's what it was. Now you jogging my memory heavy now. Miss Rage. That's where it come from. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, that's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was Miss Rage and Axel and them dog. That shit. That litter. That's what it was. Cause I remember why I was thinking about that litter now. I got ties to that type of litter. I got ties to that. Ties to that litter. Through Pops and Pops numbers had Miss Ray's brother. That's what it was. Diablo Sam was off Buster too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, everybody had some Buster stuff. Everybody had some Buster stuff back in the day. All the old heads anyway. You know what I mean? So it was a good breed, and Buster must threw some type of dog that everybody across the country was cool with. That's what it seemed like, because his pups, his shit got everywhere. It seemed like, I don't know. I think he was a Carolina dog, right? He was a Carolina dog, and like they say, he really wasn't no. I don't know if he was really a worker or not, or the damn, but he did produce that litter with Miss Rage and them dogs in there. And it's not that, it just was in my head and it kicked it out. You know, I be freestyling and shit, so whatever come out, I'll just come out, try to make it relate. But I try to chop up on it while it's out there. So while I was thinking about it, it's just another time when you seeing some shit like, and I still don't really know if the parents was workers or not. But Mike twin said also it could be because they got bread because the Buster come off Bully Sunday or to Missy. Now, you know, just looking at it from the views of, the standards we talk about and different things, and how did those dogs get bred? And this is just not the first time, but however they got bred, if they weren't workers, and they wouldn't get bred on some other people's yards and all that, but they threw good ass dogs, and it was a big imprint in the game, I think. But um, saying that, saying that, when these types of breedings are done like that, and they make a hard hit or whatever, saying that you still supposed to not do that type of stuff. I'm just going through my head. Come with me now, like, so even though we seeing that type of shit going on and see that and salute it, shit, you don't want to move like that. Is that what you want to what I'm just saying, you want to make it work, because if you make it work, because you were supposed to breed the workers, they ain't supposed to get bred if they wasn't working. Boom, simple as that. Blam. A lot of breedings we hear, those famous dogs, that the shit wasn't working, the parents wasn't working. Boom, now, and we salute them. Are we supposed to look at them as an exception to the rules when that shit pop up like that? Or is that supposed to be a green card for niggas to just roll like that? Just roll like that. Or is it a joint where it's don't know this? Because you got to think, it's a lot of people that probably did that type of shit. Boom, but all of it don't be noticeable or make a big imprint like that. For the most part, most of them don't be right. You know, is that one of them fool you joints? Like, all right, that's being done, but don't y'all be doing nothing like that just because your grandparents was the grandparents might be Bully Son and Art Missy. Don't do that because of that. As I said, I can answer my own questions. That shit is relative to the fucking yard. Some of that shit you can answer yourself once you get it out. So once I got it out, I can see that it's relative to the person where they at in the yard. You you know, and you push yourself out there for people to say, yeah, he breeding curs or keeping curs or doing this and doing that. Yeah, you take all that with it, because that's what they be saying. That's what they saying. They're talking about. If you doing that, they talking about you. Mad Dr. Boomerang was the first recognized grand champion, my friend. No, Twins, Stubblefields, Buddy. Boomerang next. John Johnson. Back in the 90s, it was a lot of La Passe blood in the Midwest. Boomerang and Art was around same time as Zebo. Why those guys never met? Man, Doctor, going there. I'll just let you check yourself. You'll see I'm right. I had a 72 jump. I'll show you tomorrow. All right, the cold dog, awesome baby, right? Was it awesome baby that was cold or red baby? Which one? The cold one. Um, we see what the after effects of her being bred was. I asked the question to y'all: would she get bred on your yard, and why? Would she get bred because of the pedigree? The same reason. Why did she get bred anyway? Because the pedigree, just what she came off, because of family. And yes, salute. She threw amazingly or whatever. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. The cold one that wasn't a worker. That got bred because of family, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. All right, now blam. Now, of course, after the fact, all y'all will say, yeah, I'll breed her. I would love to breed her. I'd love to have her on my yard. Now, say you didn't know all that shit, right? And you was back then in them times and you ain't know the shit that she would throw. Could it be a reason why you be acquiring her and breeding her? Just asking the workers. Just asking. Now, we know about the after shit, what she ended up being. But would that be the move that you would be doing if you was back then with those dogs? Would she be something you would acquire and be breeding? Would it be a reason why you would acquire that dog, that female, and be breeding her? Would that be your choice of female to breed on your yard? Got to throw out the window though that you know that she threw all these dogs. Just, I guess you would have to just be going on the paperwork after that, because I don't think she did nothing else. But you would be having to, I guess you would be buying her as a pup because if she bred like that. But say she ain't do nothing, she getting bred on your yard. Just asking. I'm going to be doing that move and every other move. All right, Cortland, salute. Everything getting bred. Okay, salute. Look up our champion, Pretty Mama. Buddy, Art, Kingfish, and Zebo is in her peg. Buddy, Art, Kingfish, and Zebo. Okay. He did say look up that. He put her name down as one of the dogs to study her shit. Pretty Mama, What a Day in, Baby. Class in session. Class is in session. Think we done ran through the lunch break and everything. We started in the morning and ran through the lunch break. We did us. I ain't running nowhere though. I'm on this last L, so we could cruise on through this before I rock on roll out here. I did my part for the workers, did as much as I could for the workers, help y'all get through the day. It was a cold one around here. You should be past your lunchtime break. Big Hill asked Google who was the first grand champion recognized by SDJ was and inform your audience, please. I ain't even got two phones on me, JHK. I don't even got two phones on me. And then when I scroll down to do it, I ain't even got it, I ain't even got it, GHK. If I do it, it's gonna cut me off, GHK. Damn, I feel fucked up. I couldn't do a request for you, bro. I couldn't do a request. It kind of make me feel fucked up and like we broke down here in the we broke down here in the project. Say he can't even do shit that the crowd ask him. Somebody holler at Google real quick. Y'all heard what the big bro said. Look up the first joint. Somebody can easily look it up on their phone. I'm on the motherfucking mic. Y'all can look it up on your phone, right? Google it. Mad Dog, you could Google it yourself. The first G joint in the journal. You could Google it. Mad Dr. Silver said, Google that shit, Toyo. Somebody could Google that shit. Somebody down there Googling it now. Somebody could say that shit. Who was the first one? Was it? I think I think Mad Doctor say. Who the fuck Mad Doctor say? Buddy. Mad Doctor say Buddy. JSK say Boomerang. I think. The first first GRC, first grand champion. Boomerang. Somebody look it up, y'all gonna say? Just done it, Toyo. What did it say, Mad Doctor? Mad Doctor said they say grand champion, buddy. Corlin say it's buddy too. Say it's buddy, man. Say it's buddy. They say it's buddy, twin. Yeah, Cortland with twin them, so you know they ain't gonna tell you nothing wrong, twin. They had to give it up. Cortland had to give it up. He says, buddy. Yeah, we just easy listening, y'all. Don't mind. Don't mind me if we ain't talking about nothing. Sometimes y'all do y'all or whatever. Y'all know what I'm doing. Just a little bit blowing. Take it on in. Take it easy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Goddamn. Twin came back, said, goddamn it, I got the fucking joint. And I'll show y'all tomorrow. So Google. damn. Something ain't right. Google ain't something ain't right. The magazine ain't right. Google ain't right. One of them is up for debate. Google or the magazine ain't right. Google or the magazine ain't right. Something ain't right. One of them, Google says buddy, and the magazine say boomerang. The source said Facebook, so don't know how credible it is. Okay. So the computer, they say the computer might have went and got their shit from the computer saying they got their source from Facebook. So that kind of put those shaky things on joint. But Buddy does come up. as the first link. That's hey. Mr. Vernon must be gone. He would have said something. Or Top Shelf, I don't know if he in the building. They would have said something. Somebody would have said something. Boomerang and Arch Missy are little mates. Buddy is not old as them. Y'all heard him. You ain't got to say, Twin, I hear you. I ain't even look it up. I ain't looking up or nothing. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, I ain't looking up or nothing, Twin. I hear how you reiterating the shit. Like, God damn it. I hear how you reiterating. I'm going, I think I would go ahead and listen to you with the joint. With the, you say you got the receipts, you showing them and shit tomorrow and all that. I'm gonna go with you. Fuck Google. Fuck Google too, then. Fuck Google too. But hey, I'm going with the workers. I ain't seen Google. I ain't seen Google. No Google dogs or nothing like that. So I'm going with what the workers say. The workers say, God damn it, it's in the mag. I'm listening to what the workers say. Mad Doctor hollered at Google, Cortland hollered at Google, but Google came back different. But then they threw Facebook in there, so we don't know where the hell we at with the computer now when they threw Facebook in there. So I'm going with the workers. Okay, there go Cortland jump back. Cortland dug a little deeper for us, and it kind of he said he going with Twin. Them say it is Boomerang. Boomerang showing 71. Buddy shows a 76. Oh, well there it is then. And that was showing you, that was refreshing because it show you how Google can be fucking up sometimes. So you gotta have people that we was lucky we had somebody that was here and know them dogs and tell us like, man, fuck what Google say. I'll show y'all tomorrow. He was willing to stand on it because Google almost got the fucking free pass out here. Google this, Google that. But yeah, we was lucky. There was a time we had somebody that was really there that could be like, no, y'all don't go for that Google even lying on this one. I don't know. So boom. And then the young man dug deeper and found out what he needed to find out. Salute the work. Salute the work. A little bit working, we got to it. Yeah, a little bit working, we got to it. But you got to salute the big bro for giving a fuck enough about it to tell us like, hell no, I don't give a fuck what Google say. Man, it's so crazy out here. At first, I was so pit bull blinded and kennel blinded with what I was doing and different things, and now that I'm on fucking with the community and on the YouTube and indulging more into dogs, period, and seeing the different shit, man, I've been hearing the different blends of dogs out here, right? You know, but that one, the one that I see, and y'all been saying it the whole time, and I just wasn't paying attention. The Malinois with the pit bull in it. I haven't been paying attention to y'all saying the name and all that. I just went because I'm just stuck on the pit bull, man. It finally came across my junk some type of way to where as though I seen them talking about this dog, talking about that dog, and I was like, yo, like, and I know how y'all say, I know how the people who got Malinois talk about the Malinois, how they is just like that far as they like that dog after the pit bull. They y'all be saying they on 1,000. And then they was showing the pictures of the dog like doing stuff. That joint had balance and everything. That joint was running so fast and going up trees and doing different things. And they say they mixed that joint with a pit bull, my nigga. They said they mixed it with a pit bull and they got this is the new dog. What's the name of them joints again? I was like, man, they cheating on the pit bull like I don't know what, man. They doing the most on the pit bull, ain't they? And these dogs be shining with a little bit pit bull in them. And that motherfucking pit bull Malinois joint look like it's something to deal with out there, man. The Malinois itself looked like it's something to deal with. As far as like just I seen how it was moving and the activeness and the wanting to please, eager to do something. It's all written all over them, like just eager to do something, geeking. Bull herders, that's what they call bull herders. Man, them jokers taking over, man. Them jokers taking over, man. They taking over. And they look scary. Salute SFL, salute. They look scary, yo. When they try and get on something like people and all that, man, them Jones look scary. Them Jones look scary too. You're not running away from them. You're not running away from them. They 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 fucking like the German Shepherd on super duper steroids. The German Shepherd on the Incredible Hulk type shit. The German Shepherd with the pit Mick. What is like that shit crazy? What is a Malinois anyway? Is a German Shepherd and what else? Is it a German Shepherd and a Malinois, son? Is the Malinois already a German Shepherd and a pit bull cross? God damn, that look like it's already one of them. And then they went back to the pit bull side. What is the Malinois anyway? A mix of what? Man, they so eager. They look so eager. Belgian Shepherd mixed with what? Oh, that's just all it is. A Belgian. It's a pure breed. That motherfucker act like a German Shepherd mixed with a pit bull or something. That junk be on point. They always look like they eager in the face, like like little puppies, like the puppies that's paying attention to you. They look like that all the time, and they fucking on go more. I'm talking about. Then when they go, they look like they light as shit and moving fast, and the balance is like there. I seen a dude make them run up the trees, jump on this roof, come off the roof, go off this, do that. That jump was going there like, give me more, give me more, give me more. What you want? Give me more, give me more. And then they mix that jump with a pit. Only other thing I seen in tents like that was them Patterdales and all that. They the same way, but they ain't the ones I seen. They ain't worrying about no people or nothing. The Malinois joint look more want to interact with the people. The Patterdales and them Jag Terriers more. They just want to work. They don't. they they just want to work, but they geeking just as hard. They geeking like twitching. They geeking so much to where as though they twitching. You know what I mean? Like they twitching. Like they need it. They need it. Them KMPV lines been had pit bull in them. You have the German, then you have the Belgian, both shepherds, but from different places. Hell, Mike Mo, love y'all. Big Hill, you got to go always, always to win. Salute, 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 top shelf, salute. We in this bitch scratching on whatever we scratching on, goddamn it. We scratching, you already know. We here. All I can tell you is we here. We here. We definitely here. We ain't gone no motherfucking where. We here. Buster and the brother Artie both got sent to Florida before Buster went back up north. But was they workers though, Ben? You know, fuck all that though. Was they workers though? They getting transferred places, VIP, flown in, flown out. Were they workers or they just getting flown in, flown out because the pedigree? Somebody, it was a worker shown somewhere for them to even be getting flown in. But then Mike said it was because of Bully Son and Art Missy. God damn. Bully Son and Art Missy, that motherfucker, they could be your grandmother. They could be your grandparents and you get flown in and flown out. That's how it is. So they could be your grandparents and you're going to get flown in. If Bully Son and Art Missy is your grandparents or your parents, you getting flown in and flown out, up north and down south. That's what I see. If you got motherfuckers like Bully Son and us Missy as your grandparents, they flying you in and flying you out. Salute, Solo. Three kinds of Belgian shepherds. Mad Doctor know a lot of shit, man. Three kinds of Belgian shepherds. Damn, it's three kinds of just the Belgian joints. Malinois, Tervuren, and Sheepfoot. Yes, sir. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to the legends, man. GHK and Top Shelf Bro, man. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all. We can't say it enough, man. Salute to y'all, man. And we appreciated that today, for real. We appreciated that medicine today. That bulldog medicine that y'all gave us today was well appreciated. For sure, for sure. Just that shit alone make a motherfucker walk that dog a little long, or don't cut no corners. Be able to make it. Be able to be bulldog, like, that gives somebody some extra strength, man. Just hear y'all going like that and different things. The passion of it and shit like that. Y'all might have got a couple more people into the community, for real, for real. Like, somebody heard that type shit, man. That shit real over there. Them niggas ain't, man. That shit be real over there. That they like them dogs, man. They really are. They, a lot of people that ain't even like, people be telling me and shit. They be listening to different shit and they be like getting interested in the dogs, just the culture of it and shit like that. But I always tell them when they do that shit, I always say, you know me, I go right, man, with you, because you hear the sniggling and giggling, or because you hear the good part. I always try to put some salt in it, like, you know what I mean? Like, don't think it's all sweet, because motherfuckers make it look easy. Don't get in here be thinking you could talk like so and so. Don't get in here saying you can boom boom, and then they look at me like, oh, party pooper, oh, shooting niggas' dreams down and shit. You know what I mean? You know, I already know that part. I know that part. But the people that be around me, even when, like, in reality, on deck, anything like that, that's done by me or anybody I know, like, real shit, things that everybody, put it like this, I'd rather tell them that shit ain't easy to be doing that shit, man. Just because you hear motherfuckers talking about that shit, whatever, whatever. And I ain't talking about just, I'm talking about anything that, like, it takes effort. It takes effort, time, money, sacrifices, uh, luck, and shit. You know what I mean? To even do some of these things and talk the way some of these people be talking, man. And it sound cool to us. It sound cool to us, and it sound like, sound like a style. It starts sounding like a style, sound like something you want to wear on yourself. Like, I want to be a bulldog. I want to talk bulldog shit. You know what I mean? We all go through it, but, like, it take work, man. It take other shit, man. It take some other shit. It takes some other shit. It take a lot of humbling. It take a lot of humbling. Believe it or not, as much shit as we talking all that, all of us have been humbled. All of us have been humbled. I know I'll be the first to say it. Been humbled plenty of times. Been humbled plenty of times. It comes with humbling. It comes with a lot of humbling. The Bulldogs will humble your ass. You ain't got to humble. You ain't got to never say you want to be humble. But something, it's gonna be the Bulldog's job. Something, it's gonna be life's job to humble your ass. You ain't got to worry about it. You supposed to feel like you. Hey, if you could come out that motherfucker and feel like you a gorilla all your life, you supposed to do it till shit. Life, you could put the pressure on life. Hey, when you're young, you feel that way. You want to put the pressure on life. I'm that nigga. Boom, boom, boom. You put the pressure on life. They'll put. It's life's job to show you different, to show you how to humble yourself, to show you how to pressure the motherfucking brakes. You dig what I'm saying? That's, you know, the people that care for you, it might be their job to give you some hints and advise you to slow the fuck down and shit like that and things of that nature. But if you know you're a young bull, you want it your motherfucking way, boom, boom, boom. You know, it's you get humbled other ways. We keep it respectful to the game. Yeah, the game. It's the game. You nobody bigger than the game. The game. If it don't nothing else humble you, the game will humble you. It ain't gotta be another nigga or another camp or another dog that humble you. It's just the game itself. Ain't none of that. It ain't no sucker shit. It ain't no sucker shit with it. It's the game. And it's always how you look after the real shit happened to you. It's always how you look. It ain't nothing new. There ain't nobody seen. Boom. It's probably just new to you when it happened. Boom. But the shit is how you get to working afterwards. You know how you get to immediately acting afterwards. You know you go immediately to the line and blaming everybody else but yourself and all that type shit, you know, different things. Do you start making excuses and shit like that, or do you immediately nip that shit in the butt and get to cracking like you how you have adjusting and get it to rocking and rolling like how you supposed to rock and roll? You immediately take it on the chin, get up, dust your shit off, boom, 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 and get and do like them dogs do. Do like them dogs do. Ray Ramsey had a dog on Bully Son and Missy, and Bully Son and Mendocino, who was Bolio's little mate sister. Salute Ray Ramsey. Salute Ray Ramsey. Salute. I wonder if he got any workers out of that. I'm pretty sure he did. By for you just to say that, for you just to even say that, he must have had good dogs out of that recipe, out of that kitchen, out of his kitchen. Then he had Bully Son's sister too. I heard they had her over the war over in Mexico. I heard that people was cooking with her. But again, I asked, was she a worker herself? Was she a worker herself? I just asked that for the workers. I just asked, was she a worker herself? You know what I mean? I already know she gonna get bread anyway, but I just be wanting to know, was she a worker herself? Dirty Mary was working. She threw boys, right? I think they breed any of the boys back to her and get fired. That's what I asked too. The worker dogs. Sorry about that. The worker, the worker female dogs that get bred. Do they get treated like the males that were workers too? Do they you know how when you get your son, you gonna take that male back to his daughter. So as you taking Tornado back to her son, as you taking Molly B back to her son, is it any of those breedings that any workers came out of when they took Molly B back to her son? Did they do that? Did they take Tornado back to her son? Any of her sons? Did they do that? Did they take Queen of Hearts back to any of her sons? Did they do that? Uh, um, I seen some pandy shit back to her sons. Some people cooking like that, so I just want to know, is y'all treating the females like that too? And how are the numbers? And what are the famous dogs behind those breedings? Mother to son breeding, workers, worker mother. The mother was a worker. I gave you like 4 names. Molly B to her sons. Dirty Mary to one of her sons. Tornado. Shady Lady. Queen of Hearts. Candy. Candy and the other one. Candy and the other one. What's the other one name? That was like that. All right. Candy and the other jump. It got to be in and not just on you in order to get to it. You got to go through it. Stay humble and keep scratching. Salute. Buster and Artie was sent to Florida. At the same time, the guy who bought Buster died, and that's how LaPace got him. Got you. Bo, you take Muffin to any of her sons? Did you take Muffin to any of her sons, Bo? JSK, any of y'all do any breedings like that? With a working female, back to the son that's working. Did y'all have a chance to do that? 2 workers, a mother and a son. Some people only need half of the shit to be working. The mother or the father to be working, and fuck it, we getting it rocking. There's plenty of breedings of a working mother to a probably to a to a son that ain't working. Wow. And there's plenty working fathers to daughters that ain't working. Why you never did that breeding? Because you don't inbreed like that, or you don't line breed like that? You do all the other shit. You do brother, sister. You don't do mother, son. Not daughter to father. Either. Not daughter to father either. Okay, you just do the brother sister jumps and shit like that. Got you. J. Rue, Nicole pups didn't work. Okay, J. Rue was Nicole's son. Both working dogs. But pups, I was disappointed. Got you. Got you. I don't know why I didn't never get around to it. Okay. Okay. Is that one thing you learned? Is that a thing that you learned through all your years in dogs, Bo? I ask you. And who else that want to answer? GHK, if you still in the building, Mad Doctor, Ben Proctor, any of y'all. Is it one thing that you know? I ask y'all, can you say you know how to make a dog that you like? Can you even go further and say you know how to make a damn good bulldog? Can you go? Have you gotten to that point? Have you gotten to the point as you that your confidence in your cooking? I know you can satisfy yourself with your food, but are you confident in your plate to the world? And could you be anywhere at any time? And if it's bulldogs around, you could create a good bulldog. Or do you need specific? Or do you can't see yourself doing it? Or but do you have it in your blood where as though they could set your ass somewhere in bumfuck bumfuck wherever, Tubaloo Bloom. If they got you get your hands on some bulldogs, you could create some high performance animals. Do you think you have that, or just asking? Do you think you could do that? I don't read a pedigree to make a bulldog. Okay. Oh, you said I don't need a pedigree to make a bulldog. I got that. So you saying yes? You can see yourself. You have gotten to that point that you can make a good bulldog. That's a hell of a statement. I was seeing if I could make that shit myself. Make that statement myself. That you could put me anywhere, and if it's some bulldogs around, if I could get my hands on some bulldogs, it won't take me long to be making some high performance bulldogs. The key was not for yourself though, not for just yourself. You got to be able to. Can you can you satisfy? Do you think you be able? Satisfied. Well, that was the answer. It's not as cut and dry as you might think. Like, okay, fuck what you like, but you think this joint can make some noise out here, some type of way people be looking for it, asking for it, or if they got the hold of it, they be cheering, they be saying, man, that's some good dogs. Just asking, do you think of yourself like that, far as in these dogs? Tony, facts. Everybody trying to make Michael Jordan, or at least acting like they are. Okay. But I had pets. True, Ben. But I had pets. Real talk, real talk. So I never tried really to satisfy nobody else but myself. So I might can't even answer that question. Like some of y'all might have satisfied the public before, whereas though y'all just know how to do it, or y'all just seen enough to y'all feel as though y'all know how to do it. Just the way I hear hear some of you guys talk about the dogs and stuff like that, I already could tell that I could tell where I'm lacking. I could tell where me myself is lacking. Just to hear about some of the stuff y'all talk about and this knowledge of the dogs humbles me. But I still know I could cook in the kitchen. But just to hear the things that y'all got in y'all kitchen, the recipes that y'all done seen, the different plates y'all done ate and shit like that, shows me how local I am. Shows me how local, even though I come from a good area, Bulldogs, we got our fair share of bulldogs or whatever, and I've been seeing people and stuff like that. But just hearing the knowledge that I get to hear now, I can I you know it kind of humbles me to the things that I can imagine you guys can cook or you done seen or the type of plates y'all done seen and shit like that. You know what I mean? Different shit like that. Just keeping it real. Just listening. Just listening. That's why I always, when I be asking my questions and shit, I be letting y'all know early before y'all be laughing and saying the dumbass questions like, yeah, some of that shit I be green to. I be listening and loving it to learn the shit and see the aspects of the shit, putting shit together, not putting it together, not even wanting to put it together, loving to put it together, love digging in the trash, not looking in the trash, never looking in the trash, different things, The trash is there, boom, boom, and it make me act. It's like, it's interesting. It's interesting. So I try to keep my keep the things I'm interested in. That's why I get at the workers. I try, I want to holler at the workers about the certain shit. The ones that's out here now doing shit in like now the present day, as well as the old heads, the legends that did it. I listen to both of it, which I got to deal with it now and shit, and and always enjoy the past and shit and all that shit. I still don't see really too many. I see names changes and shit like that, but the more and more I listen to shit and my part in it and shit, it kind of it still kind of seems the same as old, but just different in different packages and shit. It still kind of seem the same, but in different packages. I guess that's how I say it. Like like because the same shit be going on like it was back in the day, just probably changes and it seems probably different things and shit like that. But at the end of the day, the music be still playing, the motherfucker still, the same type of shit, really. As you get older, you start realizing too, like the world don't just revolve around you. Yeah, like shit be going on, different places, different things. That's why I say the more and more I hear different shit out here, it's it localizes a lot of my shit. I don't like to lie to myself and know I'm lying. Proving it a fact is far harder than believing it. Hell yeah. The mentality of the owner flows through the leash of the dog. I believe that. I believe that. I believe it's an importance in the leash. I believe that it's something going on between that owner with that leash and that dog. I think the leash is very, very important, Tim. Very, very important. I'm talking about really important. That leash is very, very important to me. I can't even stress it. Stress it. You know what I mean? That leash, man. That leash. That leash. That relationship. That relationship. That relationship of when you on that leash and when you off that leash. How you act when you on that leash and how you get to act when you off that leash. Usually, you working doing both. You working doing both, but when you off, you gonna have certain freedoms to where as though you gonna be you. I want you to be you when you off the leash. More, that's you being free, doing what you can do, show off however you want to show off. Ooh. So the times off the leash need to mean something very important to be and you. A good experience for you, good ass experience for you on some shit that you want to do, and I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. Other than that, we partners. Like we partners anyway when you lose, but like you driving. But when you on that leash, I'm driving. We still together, and I'm driving. You can't act the fool and none of that shit. Act the fool, act accordingly. Can't, But boom, when you off that joker, that shit's supposed to mean something to you. Every time you off of it, it's supposed to mean something to you. That's what makes it a little bit harder. Bread called condition my own, only for me, no matter what he or she got. My salute that 5-1, salute. In the past, I had dogs off 2 dog of the years and directly off ROMs. Also had them write out the paper. Dogs have the ability to produce or not. Anyway, say different is cat. Salute. Salute. You either gonna hit the point or not. You either gonna hit the point, go all around the point, or crap out. It ain't really hard. It's probably harder to maintain it. It's probably harder to maintain it and understand it when you got it than it is to get it or lose it. It's easy as shit. I ain't gonna say it's easy as shit to get it, but it'll come across you. It'll be right in front of your eyes. It's about, are you prepared for it when it get there? Do you even know that that's it? Was you ready for it when it was there for you? Was you ready for it? Do you even recognize it now? Did you get a chance? You might have missed it, and then you learned about it. And did you get a chance? Did it come back around to you, and you was able to do it right that time, and get the benefits of doing the dog right? Salute. Hey Toyo, that trash, I salute. Hey Toyo, that trash, I salute. What you mean SFL? What you mean SFL? What you mean? Don't mind me laughing. You came in a little late. We've been all over the place. All I know is you salute the trash. You came right off that. It's been so much said and all this motherfucker ain't no time. Look, remember you were talking about trash. Trash is little. Probably. I don't remember SFL, but I know you do. By saying it, I just ain't catch up yet. I ain't catch up yet. I ain't catch up yet. That's all it is. That's all it is. Don't mind me. There's been a lot going on. The winner's circle and how often can you get there is all about the work. Belief is only secondary, yet we put most of it on secondary belief. True that. GHK. Trash eye. Oh, the trash eye. The trash eye, little trash. Old trash eye. Oh, trash eye. Okay. Oh, trash eye. I remember now. Hey, okay. Old trash eye. Old trash eye Jones. Trash eye Jones. Um, what I was gonna say, twin the secondary joint. Yeah, it take discipline. That take discipline, big bro. That take discipline. That take discipline because as a worker, we all be needing something to hold on to, even though the work should be enough. God damn it, but sometimes we be needing something to hold on to, so we believe we falls on belief a lot. I'm just saying where I come at with it. But you are right, and it takes discipline to disregard the beliefs and keep strictly to the work and the facts. You know, some of us it get what can I say? It get if it ain't rough, it ain't right. And sometimes just the juice, just a little juice we need, the steroid pack be the belief. The belief. It might be what the doctors call it, what they call that fake pill, the placebo joint. It might be a little placebo that we give ourselves a belief in something, a belief that I want to believe I'm great. I want to believe I'm like that. You know what I mean? Some type of belief in something. I want to believe this dog is like that. You know damn well the facts add up totally different. Yeah, that's the beginning to fucking up. You are right, big bro. You could blame a lot of fuck ups on beliefs and not looking at the facts and shit. You could blame a lot of fuck ups on what we believe in. You right. A lot of our troubles, a lot of our obstacles be be behind certain beliefs and not looking at the cold hard facts. Want to believe. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That was a hard one, hard statement. Hard statement, that belief jump. You wanna believe. Some of us, that belief is strong in our community. That belief be strong. When you hear the old heads tell you throw that shit out the motherfucking window and keep it real with yourself, it be hard. Be hard because you believe sometimes in the wrong shit, but like I said, some of us use that shit for juice. Some juice. Sometimes we be thinking we need some juice sometimes. Because the old head said, man, that juice faking you out. It is what it is right there. That's what it is. It ain't changed no matter how you dress it up. Damn, we be wanting to dress it up though. Damn, we be wanting to dress that shit up. It just look, let me put a dress on it. Just let me put a dress on it so I can go at it. It make me want to go at it if I put a dress on it. Big bro said that motherfucker ain't got no dress on it. It is what it is. Stop trying to put a dress on shit. Stop trying to put a dress on things. Damn, man. Hey. I don't, I don't know SFL if he know what he's talking about on the trash shit. But long as he rolling with us, fuck it. As long as we got the legends rolling with us, fuck it. We ain't correcting shit when it's rolling our way. You know what I mean? It seemed like he seemed like he agreed. I ain't give a fuck if he just disagreed or not. I would have had to take it on the chin. But whatever he agreed with, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it, my nigga. You know what I mean? I had to catch up with you. I know what you was talking about. You was talking about that story I was talking about the old trash guy. He might be talking about the same thing though. We never know. Fuck it. We rolling with it while it's good, goddammit. You know us SFL, we don't take much, goddammit. Let's roll. A man that can sift through the trash and find a diamond is a true great. Oh, that part. Some people don't like digging through that trash though, SFL. That was me. That was me. That was me and you acting like we was proud to be on the back of the trash truck. We was acting like ain't nobody else know they was on the trash truck, but they was on there. But we was proud of the job. We was just trying to get off that motherfucker as soon as we could. But some people ain't digging around in that trash, man. And you know, we only there because we had be there. We was only there because we had be there. But sometimes we didn't even know we was there. We was so deep in the trash. We didn't even know they was there. We didn't know we was in the trash. Like, salute, RBG, salute the wolf. I can't even put it up. Put it up here, bro. But it's like you sent it by just asking for it. It's like you sent it. I felt like you sent me something just by asking for it. You know, up on the other shows, I be having it up there and shit. You know what I mean? But damn, man, that was like you sent something for real right there, right there. I think you sent something before though. I think you sent something before, Wolf. If you sent something before, it's the same shit. But I don't even worry about it. If I ain't got it prepared for y'all to do that type shit, don't even worry about it. It's the thought that count though, bro. Like that shit, make me feel good. You saying that shit. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Hell yeah, it take a lot of time. SFL. And you'll never want to go back. And you be happy you got up out that motherfucking trash. And you be I just wasn't salty at the motherfuckers. You know how some guy, I just don't be salty about the shit when you come up out of there and you made it from there and all that. You can't be salty of the guys that didn't have to go in the trash and get shit out of the trash and all that type shit. You can't be salty at them and how they talking and how their experiences is. And they might look like they looking down on you and all that type shit and all that. You know, you know what you did. You know what you did. So you ain't lying to yourself. Fuck it. If they could, if they had to go in the trash, salute to them. Don't get mad at them because they had to go in the trash. Shit. Some of that shit y'all be hearing me say, I would never have said. I'm in my old age now, so I don't give a fuck. But like I was one of them ones, I wouldn't be saying that some of that shit I be saying. I be saying other shit just like some of y'all be saying. I would say be trying to be politically correct. I would be saying, you would never hear me talking about digging in the trash and all that, and talking about I got curves and all that shit. That wouldn't be really like, you know what I mean? It's just that I'm older, I ain't really tripping. You know how when the people get older, they start not caring about dressing shit up for whoever head and all that type shit. And this is like a breath of fresh air and freedom shit. They could kick you real shit. Don't care about if you like it or not. Don't care if it make you say ew, not me. I wouldn't do that shit. don't care. Cause the people know the nigga saying that he already know you did it already. You make it like you won't do it. You did already did it already. The motherfucker BTDT. Been there, done that, man. Boom, boom. But yeah, I wouldn't be. Motherfucker, I'd be saying all top notch shit. Even I would be saying the shit, lies and all that shit, lies and all that. I'd be lying like everybody else, lying and everything, lying and everything. I don't know. I'm just telling you, I wouldn't be just up here saying all this shit, whatever, whatever. It's just that I ain't really in competition no more with nobody or nothing. Shit, I ain't really playing the game no more. I ain't, you know, throwing out no jabs or nothing like that. Trying to throw you off, beat or nothing. It is what it is. I can tell that little man. Let me see. You keep it real, Toyo. Salute. Yeah, SFL salute. Tim Hendricks. Salute. No sir. To cut my toe off my broken foot. Could not wear a shoe. Doctor said whether would be too much of a risk. Oh shit. You got them open then. You got them open. You got the motherfuckers breathing then. You living your best life. You down in Florida, you alright. You ain't up this motherfucker in the cold right now. You had to cover that shit up here in the cold right now, or keep them by the fire or something. But then you in Florida, you alright. You can have them open, whatever, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Shit. Yeah, hey, shit. Who broke a foot, Mike? I think Mo did. Mo. Yeah, shit. Hey, y'all had me picturing y'all yard in my mind, fucking orange trees and shit, lions and shit. I'm like, how the fuck they got lions next door to the door? I'm like thinking about big ass, like orange trees. Good, good shit, man. Good shit riding. Good shit riding, man. Good shit riding. Looking at riding the four wheelers, riding the thing down the middle of your gauntlet joint, letting the dogs zap out shit they know what you already had your thing. You had your family of joints already, reacting to you the way you want to when you hit the yard. Hey, I'm right there with you. Right there with you. I was right there with you. Like when you on the yard, attention on you, goddamn it. Attention on you. You directing that orchestra. And you set that shit up for it to be looking like you want it. Yeah. You felt good riding through that motherfucker. You felt good. Wasn't nothing on there not working. That's what you say. Wasn't nothing on there not working, so you felt good. Same like Top Shelf. Top Shelf ain't nothing not working. Ain't nothing not working. So yeah, you feel good. You feel good when it's like that. You feel good, and it ain't easy. It ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. So, yeah, I stress that shit that it ain't easy. That's that part. That's the part I stress out. That shit. Salute the ones that make it like that. But it's a lot of shit on the way up, and you might not get to that point where they at. But it's a lot of shit that you could be proud of still. You could be proud of starting off walking that fucking dog and with that fucking leash in your hand and getting that relationship. You can start there and be a winner, have an excellent experience with your dogs. But trying to chase the other shit, you'll miss out on that shit that I'm talking about. That shit coming up like that, and getting to your place on the table at the table when you supposed to get there, if you supposed to get there, if the work falling in place and shit like that. But trying to cut corners and trying to get there just to get there, it'll be a lot of bluffing going on, a lot of bluffing with that, a lot of dressing shit up with that. Just to get there, it takes away from when you get there. Because even if the people don't know, in the mirror what you did. You ain't like that other dude that that did that shit like the mother boys talking about. You would have died about 15 times. Gone off the shine and cuss shit. Dang, that sound good. Oh, he off the shine and the cuss. He pouring up and lighting it up. Salute, salute. I done smoked about three L's with y'all. I'm on my last quarter piece of L running on. I'm a quarter piece of L. Not even half a jump. Quarter piece of L. But it was a good jump. I smoked about three of them with y'all. Three, maybe four of them bitches with y'all. We did 6 ass. We dump a whole clip when we come out this bitch. We dump a whole clip. Today Monday too. Scratching into the mouth for Monday. We only about 7 days. What we at about from holidays? I don't even know where we at with it. 10 days, something like that. Maybe 10 days out. Let's do it big on New Year's. Let's do it big. All the shows. Let's do it big. All the shows should be partying like shit on New Year's from fucking the last day of the year to the first day of the year. All the Bulldog shows should be rocking. Should be rocking everywhere. Fire, y'all. Just go show the show fire. Rocking it on through. Every time you change the shit, you just go. Everybody gonna be having a ball. We gonna make sure we do that. Bring that New Year's in on the Bulldog way, for real, for real. Don't trip. Check the Cash App, Toyo. Man, salute, Wolf. Salute the Wolf. Always, always. Good looking, bro. Good looking out. Hopefully I get to get up with y'all guys down South Bottom and shit. All y'all that's gonna be down there. Or, some type of way. Hopefully I get to see you guys in person and shit. All you guys or whatever. As much, however we get to see each other, hopefully that'll happen too. And hopefully we'll have a ball then too. The same shit, even better. We gonna do the same shit. Talk our shit. Pour up, drink, well. We're gonna do as much as we can where we at. Yes, sir. Killer Kool-Aid in the building. Solo be down there for sure. Salute. Them dogs looking good, Solo. Goddamn, look like you got more dogs. Shit, look like you got ragged dogs. Oh, you only 3 hours away. You good. You good. Hey, Mo or Mike, I think one of y'all, or both of y'all fuck with them electric bikes. I be seeing them. I be seeing everybody ride on electric bikes and shit. That's the new shit that motherfuckers get around town on electric bikes and shit. You know what I mean? I be seeing different things I be wanting to do. Man. That electric bike seem fire though. Good exercise. They got the ones you pedal, and then I guess you could drive them too. Use them driving them for uphill and all that, but then you can still pedal, get your exercise in. I own Fix Nina Ross, Okaya, Beretta, and Salida. Yeah. That's a nice little clip right there. Joe Fix It, Nina Ross, Okoye, Beretta, and Solita. Yeah, that's a nice little clip right there. Nice little clip. Uh-huh. That's a nice little clip right there. Peeping them out. Dirty Mary been around up underneath my nose for a long time. I just refused to incorporate her into things that I was doing. Cause my folks, my folks, folks, my folks fuck with that type shit real heavy. They love that type shit. They salute that shit. You know what I mean? I was around before they came in. Those type of dogs, those Dirty Mary shits and Bolio dogs and shit. So I seen when they came in, far as my peoples and shit like that, my folks around me and shit. I seen when they made they wave, and them bitches ain't never go nowhere since. And I never liked them when they came in. I never liked them when they came in, cause everybody was all hyped about them, and it was few of them that was really like something but and it just wasn't. I wasn't seeing what all the hype was, and by me not paying attention and all that type shit, it was a whole thing, the whole fucking Dirty Mary thing been riding right in front of my motherfucking face. You know what I mean? I still never incorporated the shit. You know what I mean? Pandy all up in the pedigrees, doubled up in all that type shit. Tightest chino shit ever, shit like that, all around. But like, you know what I mean? I just wasn't on it. And I think by me not being on it, that was refreshing to the people, to my folks, of me not being on it and really wasn't on it. But it was just me dumb to it and wasn't. That was just wasn't. I was stuck on my shit and I ain't had no room for no new shit. Some new shit doing. You know, I just wasn't on the new thing. But it ain't even no new thing no more. That motherfucking thing, that motherfucking stuff, that stuff worked. That stuff, that stuff worked. And all y'all boys and all that, I don't know, I'm dumbfounded about this shit. Man, that shit be working. That motherfucker bullshit, Dirty Mary, all that, man. Them boys, everybody be liking that shit. I don't know. Hey, it ain't left yet. I ain't want to let it in. I ain't incorporated yet, but it ain't left. It ain't left. Yes, sir, man. Oh, he said, tell you working your dog on one is the best. I can imagine y'all did longer and all that. That's real shit. That's real shit for the dog, man. Especially the older dog, man. Y'all young guys don't need that. Y'all don't need that. Y'all still could go ahead and walk and shit and all that shit. Let the old timers with the backs hurting and shit. Let us have that shit, man. Y'all shouldn't even be able to y'all shouldn't even be allowed to use certain shit till y'all get a certain age. Y'all should have to go through certain shit like that. Cause it's about time for some new shit anyway. Y'all should have made some new shit, or we should make some new shit anyway. It should be some new machines by now. It should be some new machines by now. But they got the bikes. The bikes for us. The bikes for us. Jumped off the porch with the Bolio alligator stuff. I always wanted some alligator. I still would like some alligator, but I ain't young enough to fuck with it. I ain't young enough to experiment with nothing. I ain't young enough to. I ain't young enough to take a gamble on nothing. I'm leaving mine. I'm maintaining. I'm maintaining mine where it is. Boom, boom, boom. Only fucking with family members and shit like that. I ain't reaching out at all. I ain't gambling. I leave that to whoever pick these jokers up behind me if they do. But I always wanted to tap into that alligator or that Toby stuff, that nigga Toby. I think that Grinder Man stuff, maybe, whatever that is, maybe. different things like that. I was going all the way in on the black side. I was going all the way in. I don't care about the numbers or whatever. I was gonna make my own numbers. I was gonna go all the way in on that side. Cause I got plenty of the Mims Red Boy in my shit to back me up with some of the whatever he was cooking with that Red Boy shit. It's all up in there. Well, whatever, however he was cooking Red Boy, I leave it to him how he was cooking Red Boy. I leave it just like that. I'm gonna dive all in that black shit. I was gonna dive all in that nigga Tory type shit, whatever that grinder man shit, whatever it was. Different doors like that. I was going all in there and make my own numbers. You know what I mean? That's what I was gonna do. I don't know what was gonna happen. Don't know what was gonna happen. I don't know what was gonna happen. I was gonna dive in though. Hammers is the man on the alligator stuff. I was gonna find something. Anything red, gotta be hardcore red shit I fuck with. My red dogs gotta be acting like black dogs. I don't know the names and the bloodlines to tell you. I just know colors, shit, colors. I can break it down to you like that. I like my red dogs to be acting like black dogs. I don't mind if they come out red and shit, but it's black all up in that, black all up in it. I'm gonna make sure some black in there. The red already up in there. The red already up in there. The shit already up in there. Yeah, get the shit up in there. I let the people that cook the red up in my doors that how it came cooked with the red in there. I let that stay in there cook like they cook it. I don't I don't go really trying to cook for the red. I like fucking with the black. Even if it's red, it's black up all up in there. That's what just more what I relate to. I like having more problems on the pushing them through frustration, pushing them through losing interest. I like them to come with a whole bunch of Michael Jordan talent, and then I'm sifting through that. A lot of people call it curse shit. Yeah, they come with all that show off shit. It don't last long. All that dumbass shit. You know, yeah, they come with that to people that don't want to get into it. Get into it. Get into it. Just get into it with the dogs. Get into it with them rough jokers. You know what I mean? Rough jokers. See the lane talking about. Boom, boom, boom. I just liked that side more of it, and even with the problems that come with it, instead of the other side was more to me more finesse, more smarts, more finesse, more smarts. Um, More finesse, more smarts. Some people baseline is that more finesse, more smarts. I ain't saying they gamer than the black dogs I like over here, but they claim to be. The red side claim to be, and I don't mind that. I'm not fucking with them black ones that they talking about, even though it might seem like it. We ain't forgetting what's important. You know, just because we choose the coat we ain't forgetting what's important when we cooking. We ain't caring how it came to us. You know, like I said, you know, it came to us. It might be full of the dumb shit, but you know, boom, boom, boom. We try to put cooking on it the way we like to cook it, and put our eyes on it. But that's me leaning towards the black. But I salute the red. I salute the red. But if I had to choose, I would choose the black. The red I salute is different. I don't salute all the reds. I salute the reds. Like I said, I salute them reds. We adopt them motherfuckers. Them bitches like black dogs. We adopt them reds. We like them ones. And I was privy to see red dogs that acted like black dogs. If I'm, you hear what I'm saying? Like the red ones, I was privy to see that. Some people would think that red dogs don't do certain things, but I was privy to see red dogs do the same shit as other dogs. And when I'm saying red and black, the other colors just come in between. They all included, but I just keep it simple, the red and the blacks. But the colors come all in the same thing. But you should know what I'm saying if you leaning more towards one side more than the other. If I would be leaning towards more the black side, the more side with the losses and the curse shit up in there. I take all the bad shit with that, and I like to cook with that. I got married to that shit. I saw Mayday, and I still say he was a heavyweight Queen of Heart. Did Mayday scream in the corner? Like a fool. You saying reds are light-skinned dudes and you want your light-skinned dudes acting like dark-skinned? Nah. I'm saying there's some light-skinned dudes that you better not be fucking with just because you think they light-skinned and all that shit. They ain't, shit. That's what I'm saying. It's some, the motherfucking light-skinned ones are just as bad as the motherfucking black motherfuckers. The same shit. Same shit. Both of them got some type of complex. To me, I'm in the middle of the shit. I'm like, the buckskin nigga, brown nigga, whatever. But like, them dark ones and them real light-skinned ones, they be having problems. They be having problems, different shit that they go through on their own ends. I guess the light-skinned ones, I guess they be going through shit of motherfuckers thinking because they light-skinned, they sweet. And you got the dark-skinned ones, they be having their problems. Whatever they problems is, motherfuckers be carrying them on how they be carrying them. So both of them got little chips on their shoulder. Little chips on their shoulder. You know what I mean? Them dogs with the chips on their shoulder. The dogs with the little chips on their shoulder they don't give a fuck who you think is the best. They gonna make you notice them ones. And you be like, you be more like you don't be wanting it to be them. Whatever coat they got on. It ain't them. They saying, I'm here, nigga. This the coat I got on. But you don't like the fucking coat they got on. You like, damn. You is him, but like, damn, why you got that coat on, though? Why you got that coat on and why you look like that? Why you always looking at me like, well, you got your different shit. And they can feel it in the leash. That's what we be trying to tell you. They can feel that you don't like them in the leash. They can feel that they doing their best for you, all that shit, but they can feel it as not being receptacle in that fucking leash. They feel it before the leash. You supposed to be feeling something in the leash. You should feel that they know that shit. You should feel that they know that shit. They can tell how you walk them, how you interact with them, that you mad at the coat they got on, or you mad at something in their pedigree, you mad at the uncle, you mad at the grandfather, you mad at something. They can tell it in the leash. This nigga mad because my grandfather stopped on the job. He think I'ma quit. They ain't even want to hire me. They ain't even want to hire me. He just waiting for me to quit. He's setting it up for me to quit on the job, man. They not paying me shit. They setting it up for me to quit on the job. They setting it up. Some of them dogs getting the setup for them to quit on the job. They getting the whole setup move. They not getting the job. They not getting the setup for success on the job. A lot of them jokers is getting set up for the failure on the job. Making that motherfucker work overtime for free. None of his sons were better than him. His daughters, like Brad, May May, and Chanel. Ooh, I'm gonna wave my hand. I'm gonna wave my hand. I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna run up and throw my 2 cents in on that. How about because the males is gonna throw the females anyway? They gonna throw themselves in they females, so maybe they just gonna be throwing some badass females if he was bad. It should be expected that the females come, and them bitches should throw you some males. Them badass bitches should throw you some males. You know, you know. Um, but yeah, it's expected that Mayday would throw some badass females. It would be a bonus if he threw some males. But it's expected that his gonna come off the males. That you know, in turn, if those dogs are bred to other dogs, not necessarily Mayday, because then again, you're looking at the bad dog kicking off some females. But if you breed his workings, badass bitches, to some other working males, you should get your males. You should get your males. You might get your grandfather. You might get. She might throw her father for you. She might throw her grandfather, her father for you if you do it right. And I ain't saying I know what right is. You know, I ain't saying I know what right is. But I was told a rhythm to dance to was the males gonna throw your females and your females gonna throw your males. That was a little rhythm I was told to go by when I was coming in the game. That's why some people say it's skip a generation. They talking about the males. Some people just say the same thing I'm saying, but they'll say it in a way of saying, well, usually it skips a generation. Because they ain't concentrating on the females, they concentrating on the males. So they saying they talking to the people that's looking for the males, and most of the time people is talking about males out here. So you'll hear people say, which sometimes a lot you'll hear some old heads say it skips a generation. It usually skips a generation. That's because that first litter coming off that badass male is gonna be in them females, and then where you take it from with them badass females, you should be able to get. You might be able to get your grandfather. The grandfather might come there. What do you say? Them dogs different. The intensity. Yeah, that's y'all Mayday boys talking. That's y'all talking. You can tell when y'all get together. Y'all be like at the mall coming out the motherfucking Mayday store like it's the fucking Louis Vuitton store. Talking about the new motherfucking shit y'all got. I know, SBC, I smell Mayday all over you. Them dogs look good. You got a nice little piece there. I was just saying that. I ain't want to ask you what they was, but I know it's Mayday all over you some type of way. And then a Mayday guy knows another Mayday guy, cause him and old GHK, they getting it on in. Dragon Ball Z, the monkey level, yeah. All that shit. All that shit. Hey, boy, they ain't got look, boy. That Mayday popped that motherfucking Willie. So they say I got Eli too. I know, bro. I know. Y'all boys be proud of that Mayday shit though. I got a little taste of it. I got a little taste of it. Boy, y'all boys, that shit must be a good family to be down with. That Mayday junk. That Mayday get you in a lot of doors. That's the hottest shit on the market that I got. Mayday, greatest dog of all time. There they go. There they go. Oh, he asked a question. I thought you was just saying it. Mayday, the greatest dog of all time, you think? Hell no. I throw a hell no out the Raptors. I don't even know. It was another level in aggression. I throw hell no out the Raptors like a straight hater. Like a straight hater. I don't even know enough about the Mayday dogs to say if he the greatest or not. I just say hell no. I'm going with if it's Mayday versus all the others. I say I'm choosing other. I don't know who to choose against them, but I'm saying hell no. Just because everybody love him, it's just a hater vote. Dang. They good ass dogs though. You can't hate on that. I know they gotta be good ass dogs the way they got they crew set up, the fucking machine set up, Mayday machine set up. Everybody got a piece of Mayday. I got. He know not to go in them Red Boy Jackal Boy Tombstone chain spots. And my Eli J is a bulldog. Damn. 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 That's all I can say. Damn. I tell y'all, fuck all of that shit. I said it before, I say it again. Whatever they call a good old honest carver dog, that motherfucker don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Good old Eli Carver dog, or just a good old honest Carver dog. Don't give a fuck about none of that shit, man. I'm telling you, man. They never did, never will give a fuck about none of that shit. None of that one, hey. More regular smuggler jumps. Oh, good old Eli Carver jump. Like, oh, good old Eli. What, man? Yeah, everything a Carver dog though. Everything a Carver dog, but I ain't talking about. I'm talking about just a good old honest regular one. I'm talking about a good old regular one. I ain't talking about a designer one. Mayday his own thing now. Mayday can claim a lot of people and shit. God damn it, Mayday. You know what I mean? But a good old, good old one. Like you could just say it's an Eli Carver dog. They don't care about how you acting over there. How you acting over there. Ain't caring about how crazy you get. None shit. Don't care about how crazy you one of them ones yeah, good old name that motherfucker anything. Joe Donut. Joe Donut got a regular name. Old John. Just name him John. Or Jim or any regular name. This is a regular name. Ain't nothing spectacular, motherfucker. Yeah, he the motherfucker show you where the dance is at. He the one show you where you can take your yard at. He your good old count on joint. Tell you how them newcomers coming in, them designer boys, how them designer boys coming in. All them type dudes coming in with this, all that shit come on there. Put old John on them. Show him John. Show him John. Just show him Ralph. Regular name Nick. Regular name Nick. Hell yeah. That good old one. That good old one. Carved out his own. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where we at with it? Oh, 7 ads. We gonna wrap it on up, y'all. We gonna wrap it on up. I done knocked it all out. It was a good one. I done knocked it all out. I gave what I could give. We scratched it to the mouth of Monday. We scratched it to the mouth of Monday. We did it. We did it. We did it what we could do. We're gonna go ahead and let everybody else go ahead and do what they gonna do. You know what I mean? Salute to y'all, everybody that came through. Salute. Y'all already knew. Salute. Big GHK Reloaded. Salute SFL. Big Tony. You already. Boom, boom, boom. Killer Kool-Aid. Salute. Solo. Salute. Cortland Raw. Salute, bro. Ben Brockton. Salute. Top Shelf. Salute. Top Shelf. Big Tony, if I ain't say you already, Big Tony. Schoolcraft, salute. I ain't even see you up in here, Schoolcraft. Salute the Wolf, you already know. Salute the Wolf. Thanks again, bro. Thanks again, bro. Yes, sir. On a Monday. Mad Doctor, you already know. Salute whole Detroit. Hey. Salute that whole BR, the whole Baton Rouge up in the motherfucking house. Him, boy, CB and them. Whole motherfucking BR up in the house. Yes, sir. Tim Hendricks, salute. Yes, sir, man. Fried like a motherfucker. Fried like shit. Man, salute y'all, man. Salute all y'all, man. Who I'm forgetting? So I got Big Tim already. Go through all these jumps. Yeah, go through all them jumps. We had Big Brother Mike Dan was in the building. My Bulldog brother Dickie was up in the building. Salute. SDA and them was up in here. The whole Cat Brothers was up in here, I think. King T, Pressure, all of them. Yes, sir. Salute them. Mr. Star was in the building. Salute, Mr. Star. Salute, man. We had a good one. Salute the Quick. I ain't forget you, Quick. I ain't forget you. Hey. Hey, man, y'all already know, man. It's your brother, Big Toyo. Y'all stay royal. I will stay loyal to the next one. All right. We out.